We feeling on this wonderful afternoon, man? How are we feeling on this wonderful afternoon? Did Alex tell you the status of the game? Yes, you are dropping it this Sunday to get rid of some bugs and glitches, and I'm excited because I'm ready to play. Terrible? Oh man, what's going on, bro? Everything all right? Today we are doing some reacts. It's gonna be a fairly long react section, and then we'll hop into horror games if we have some time. I'm thinking hop into some random horror game. I'm thinking Terraro is a game. I saw Verleezy play it. Maybe that Dream Cage game. I'm thinking. Yeah. So it should be a solid one. No Q&A. No, we pushed it to Friday because a lot of you were asking to push it. Q&A stream this Friday. If you haven't sent in your Q&A questions yet, you can go ahead and send it in the Discord server. The Google Doc link is there. I'll also do like an announcement on the channel, a short announcement on the channel telling you as well. When are you reacting to Cartoon Dub? I might push back the date on that, my boy, or girl, I don't even know. I might push back the date on it because we only have 10 submissions and I was hoping to get some more, so I might push it back a bit. But look, I want to tell you guys, your cartoon dubs don't have to be great. This is not a school project, bro. Make them as shitty as you want. Make them as ass as possible. Okay, like just have fun, dude. Real Madrid won against Manchester City 6-3 on aggregate. Fuck Real Madrid, bro. Fuck Real Madrid. Ducky, you were one of the best and funniest YouTubers to turn my frown upside down. I really appreciate that message, Kenny. Much love, yo. Like, remember when I told you about that Karen? Yes. What happened? My cousin keeps on annoying the crap out of me. That's why my day is terrible. That's your cousin, bro. Show your cousin some love, man. Like, yo, cuzzo, let's have some fun. Like, let's go play outside, play ball. Mizuki, thank you for the prime. You hating on the cuzzo, man? It's like, growing up, I didn't live with my brothers, right? My brothers, they live with my parents, and I live with my grandparents. So my cousins were all I had, dude. They were like it, like they were my brothers, man. Like there was literally 10 of us in my grandma's house. No joke, 10 cousins, bro. like 10 of us, and my best memories are with them, bro. My best memories are with them. You were so funny. Are you gonna react to tomorrow's teachings? I'll react to tomorrow's teachings when you change your name. You're the only reason I have Twitch. I literally don't watch anyone else on here. That's nice. I appreciate that, man. We do another video with your wife. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We were gonna do the Q&A together, but she's not feeling well still. She's got like some crazy cold, and she's not feeling well. So I didn't want to keep pushing it back. Hopefully, if she's better by Friday, we will run it together. If not, you're just gonna have to deal with my lame ass, isn't that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When the daily dose of internet bingo. Daily dose of internet bingo. That's not a bad one. Do you want to play bingo today? I didn't even think about that. I was thinking we could do Instagram Reels. We could do South Park again if you want, because I lost that one, didn't I? Fuck. You could do South Park and make it blackout. Like Family Guy, we've done it again. Yeah, we could do South Park, or we could do Daily Dose if you want. Or Zoro came with a good idea, that I'm Not Your Father bingo. I don't know if you guys watch Maury, but do you remember those I'm Not Your Father clips? We could do bingo on that, but I don't know how many of you guys have really seen that, but they're peak. You can do bingo just about anything, can't you? But yeah, we go bingo, reacts, and then hop into some gaming. I'm gonna make this a fairly long stream today. I'm thinking probably go about 6 hours. We'll see though. I might rage halfway through. The whole Maury show is just insanity. Do you guys remember Jerry Springer though? Like that was true insanity. Huh? Jerry Springer was true insanity. Maury was just scratching the surface. You know what I'm saying? Maury was scratch. Jerry Springer, ha! That was crazy. Ghost Stories dub bingo. You guys keep asking for that, but I've already seen the Ghost Stories dub comp, right? And there's only like one or two on YouTube, so we'd have to like watch the full show, and at that point, we'd have to turn it into a different game because you can't really finish the show if you're doing bingo. Bingo doesn't really work like that. I went back to Walmart and saw a picture of her with a note next to it saying, "If you see this lady, she is banned from going inside the store." Good. Good. F her, bro. F her for calling you for telling you to go back to Timu. She deserves that. The lower is picking up. The lower is picking up, bro. That's funny. All right, we'll do. I'm leaning on South Park. I'm not gonna lie. I think South Park would be fun today, but I'll do South Park, Instagram, Reels, Teen Titans, LeBron. Yeah, no. One Piece. No. Short horror film. Yeah, we could do that. I think that's about good. So much content to work with. I've realized bingos aren't as fun when I don't know what's going on because then I'm just staring at the screen the whole time. Scream. Listen to me, fucking 5 years old. Then I'm just staring at the screen the whole time. It's just like I haven't seen enough One Piece to bingo it. Learn that with JJVA. Not doing that again. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do these. Peekaboo. Did you see my comment on your YouTube shirt where you were talking about the Karen? No, I did not. I did not see that comment. What are we voting on? South Park? Yeah, you're rolling with me. You're rolling with me. When's Naruto bingo? Probably never. Opinions on England as a country? I've never been there. I've never been there. I have no opinion. My dad came back from the hospital today. Shout out, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear he's feeling better. I know you were telling me his heart was having he was having heart issues, I believe, right? That's what you were saying last time. What is your opinion on roller coasters? They're nice. I like roller coasters. That feeling that you get in your stomach when you go down. Woo! Love it. Until dawn. That's not today. If we do South Park, be careful at the moment where Randy Marsh is the N word hard art. We already seen it. We already did that in the last bingo, so we got to find 3 new compilations. I got my wife pregnant. I think you told us that, but congratulations, man. You got a JBL speaker by any chance? Nah, I do not. Why? Can you play Ace Combat? What is that? That sounds like some kind of anime game. Ace Combat. Oh, combat fight flight simulation video game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'll give that a try. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really a simulator type of game, but it seems interesting. The first black person to say the N-word. I remember this video.
What's up, John? How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while.
Not good, man. I've been on the run, man. I just got back in. Yeah, I just got back in town today, man. I went to that bar down southeast that Margaret told us about.
Yeah, I remember.
Boy, you would have thought it was a Klan rally up in there. Boy, I thought that was my ass, man.
What happened?
Man, I just went in there to get a cold drink, and I'm thinking, you know, it's gonna be a little chill and stuff. How you doing, sir?
What's good, nigga?
What did you say?
You heard him?
Hey, yo, what you just called me?
I called you a nigga. Nigga.
What's up, nigga?
You don't get to call me that, boy. You don't get to call me that. What's wrong? You don't get to call me that.
Look.
It's a term of endearment.
You know what I'm doing? Huh?
I'm changing the
I'm
game.
doing this for us.
I'm changing the game.
Think about it.
Now we own the word.
Back to word, it don't harm us no more.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, nigga.
Oh. That felt.
You feel that?
That felt magical.
You feel that? Take it back.
Bliss. Bliss.
Yeah.
Feel that? Nigga. Yeah. Take it back.
Yeah.
It's yours, nigga. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Lane?
What's up, nigga?
I'm just chilling, nigga.
Say what? Come over there and beat your ass, nigga.
Oh, wow.
Hey, how you been, nigga?
And you said what? Hey, stop playing with me, nigga. Wait, I didn't mean. Wait, that just. I didn't. Wait.
Be safe, nigga.
It's good, nigga.
This is a classic. No, this is truly a classic. Truly a classic, man. Truly a freaking classic, man. I'm ready to finally start making AMV edits again. I made my own style, and it is a mix of your favorite style flow. Can you play Ace Combat? No, bro. I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna play that. I love your videos. I appreciate that, Banana Man. Lord X, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, you guys ready to start this up with some South Park? Didn't you send a game just like this the other day, bro? Get this off my screen, bro. I'm not spending $7 on that, nigga. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. I'm not spending $7 a day out there, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not. Oh my god. South Park is low-key overrated. I never watched it growing up. But to each their own, right? I mean, you can say that about anything ever. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start off making this bingo board. South Park bingo. Chat, say hello, YouTube, so we can run this intro. Let's say hello, YouTube, so we can run this intro. You too. It's good to see you. It's always great to see you. Honestly, you look fantastic today. Welcome to South Park Bingo, Part 2. Today, once again, I won't be playing bingo. Chat will be trying to get bingo. They don't know this yet, but their goal is to get a full blackout bingo in 3 compilations. If they don't, I get to ban 5 people. Aren't you excited? I'm excited! If they do, I'll VIP 5, I guess, right? And then we'll give 5 subs. It's just for love of the game. And that's about it. We're about to make this bingo board and we're about to get into it. So lock in. I hope you enjoy. Get a snack and let's go. You ready? What do we got? All right, Kenny dies. Actually, you guys got to build the board. I don't want to do nothing that you don't want. Racism? Okay, okay. I need a punishment? Oh, if I lose, if they win. Wait, no, I don't need a punishment. What do you mean? I'm gifting you subs if you win. Offensive? Okay, okay. Pedo? Okay. Kenny dying? That one was a hard one last time. I hope you remember. You're saying Kenny should be free space, but okay, you're gonna play yourself. Jew joke. NSFW, fat joke. Stan being funny. Stupid moment. Let's put stupid moment. Chef. Chef what? Just chef? Or just put chef? Ginger joke? 9/11 joke? These ones sound kind of hard to find. Okay. Hand puppet dude? Timmy getting bullied? Cartman crash out? Freaky? Sexism? Celeb reference? Someone just said time travel? Disabled person? Nice one. Butler? Oh, Butters. Butters, yeah, Butters being an idiot. That's true. That's a good one. That's a great one. Cartman being fat. I mean, we got fat joke, right? I'm not gonna give you that one. How many bingos you need? You need a full blackout board today. You need every single one. I'm giving you 3 videos, bro. 3 videos to do it in. That's about an hour. Cartman being nice. That's a good one. School scene. I mean, yeah. Someone getting hurt. Okay, that's a good one. Someone getting hurt. Are we all feeling good on that board right there? Are we all feeling good? Bros just said, please, I'll suck it. Just don't ban me. Go ahead and ban him right now. No one actually gets banned from chat, by the way, guys. It's just you're timed out for 20 minutes. All right? I hate when niggas be like, oh my God, you're banning people, bro. How would they come to your chat and they're banning? Shut up. You cry about it. Go touch grass. Okay, 20, no, not 20 minutes. You get 3 comps. You get 3 comps. You get 3 comps. 3 comps. Run predictions. Let's go. Okay. Oh, already ran. W mods, appreciate that. I think we're gonna win. I hope you win, Doug. I hope you win. Because while I'm banning you, as I'm banning, I'm gonna play. What am I gonna play in the background? What should I play? Should I play Bad Blood by T Swift? That's a great song to ban to people too. Bad Blood? Bad Blood. Or Shake It Off. One of them is getting played in the background. It just feels like a good ending song. just feels like a good ending song. You feel me? I love the tune to it. Will chat get blackout bingo? 39K on yes, 2 on no. So simple. You win today. I'll give 5 of you VIPs, which means that you're immune from ban in future bingo games or anything. If not, I will. I mean, if you don't win, I'm banning 5 of you. Deal? Cool. Let's do this. All right. Let's pick your compilations. I'll let you pull up 3 as you need. This one's already been watched. We did that for the last South Park. This one's already been watched. South Park best moments right here. This one good? Feeling good about this one? I think you're feeling good about it. I think you're feeling good about it. I think you're feeling good about it. You want this one too? Another most offensive moments? These ones are this one's kind of short though. It's kind of short. The hour long. An hour long, my foot up your ass. Let me give you something longer. Let me give you something longer. Pause. Hold on. They're so short. They have like just like I don't want to give you guys like here's a good one. Same thumbnail, but I think it'll be good for you. Probably hopefully different stuff in it. Yeah. All right. And then one more for the soul. One more for the soul. Are we getting Family Guy in here, bro? I clearly wrote South Park. You want funny moments of South Park? All right, let's go to a shorter one now. I think this is going to be a solid one for you guys right here. All right. All right. 3 comps. 3 comps. Let's go. Are you ready? It is age restricted, bro. Holy moly. Lock in. Lock in. I'll put the bingo board up so you can see it. You have hand, puppet dude. You have sexism. You have chef. You have 9/11 joke. You have fat joke. You have celeb reference. You have Stan being funny. Kenny dying. Cartman crash out. Ginger joke. Someone getting hurt. Butters being an idiot. Free. NSFW. MK. Jew joke. School scene. Offensive. Pedo. Stupid moment. Timmy getting bullied. Racism. Freaky. Cartman being nice and disabled person. Your goal today is to get a full blackout board. 5x5. All 25. Good luck. Good luck. You want to play? Someone said send the bingo link. I have you, my friend. I got you. There you are. You can play yourself if you would like. Ready, set, go. Good luck, chat. Joy.
Hey, dudes. Hey. What are you guys doing? We had to go meet with this counselor lady, and she asked us if the priest ever put anything in our butts. In your butts? Yeah, isn't that the damnedest thing? Why would you put anything in your butts? We don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Valid question. Oh, valid question. Like you, back in these times, bro, you couldn't trust priests, man. You couldn't trust priests. Pedo, freaky pedo, right off the jump. That is a pedo joke right off the jump. That is. And you know, Butters is this Butters right here? You know, Butters got violated, and he's not gonna say anything. That's not funny. Why am I laughing? That is not funny. That is not funny. All right, freaky pedo. Oh, that's Tweak? Okay, that's Tweak. Pedo joke. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're good.
You're out.
Hello there, children.
Chef,
Shit.
what would a priest want to stick up my butt?
Goodbye.
All right, you got chef right away, dude. This is not good for me. This is not good for me. This is not good for me. Chef, pedo. I'm not liking how this is starting. I'm not. Hold on. Wait. Pause. Pause. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm adding a rule. I'm adding a rule. Every time there is a joke about a celebrity, I get to remove one. That is the rule. Every time there's a celeb joke, I get to remove one. That's our card. Yeah. It's on there. I chose it from the card intentionally. But every time there's a celeb joke, I get to remove one. However, wait. I cannot remove anything from a full row. So if you get 5 in a row, I cannot take off of that row. Okay? Fair. That's a fair game right there. That is fair. Lock in. Lock in, dude. Lock in. That's fair game, dude. That's fair game. He been taking his zinc supplements, bro. That's it. That's all. There's nothing to see here. I have just been taking my zinc supplements for the past 3 months. And that is it. All right. Anything you guys feel like should be here? Stupid moment. I was thinking the same thing for you. Stupid moment. You want to mark off Stan being funny for that? You want to mark off funny? Honestly, go ahead, bro. Don't even worry. Some of these jokes are going to come up, and I'm going to start removing shit. I think that should be good. All right, cool. Cool.
Oh no, what now? No, you guys, this is really cool. Come on. What's this all about, Kenny?
Kenny gonna die.
Watch this.
Is he gonna die?
Funny. Come here, Garden. Come on. That's awesome. I told you guys. I had no idea dogs made milk.
Think about this, right? No, Ballsack is right. Imagine, this was on our TV. I'm talking cable TV, MTV, cable TV, or Comedy Central, one of them. Cable, bro. Cable. This wasn't on some random site. This was on cable, nigga. This is crazy. Oh, this might be crazier than the Boondocks episode when you saw his penis after he turned around and that shit was just dangling. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? It was just. I dream about that scene sometimes, man. I wake up in a sweat. I be like, shit. Thought it was me. Yeah, man. That scene has traumatized me.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. I told you guys. I had no idea dogs made milk. Do it again. Dumbass, you can only milk a dog once every few hours. It doesn't work if you beat off a dog again right away. Beat off? That's what it's called when you milk a dog. Beating it off. Don't you guys know anything? Wow, you learned all this from the 5th graders? Yeah, I guess they thought we were cool, so they showed us how to do it. Hey, come here, dog. Dog, come here.
Bro, please, bro. When it comes to South Park, please don't show a penis.
1 or 2?
2.
No, the answer is 1, Piggy. 1.
Ow.
All right, we're good.
I am going to wipe the playground with you right in front of everyone.
If you got beat up by a girl, everyone would think you were a faggot.
All right, kids, for your homework tonight, I want you all to read Chapter 7.
Kick the shit out of him, Wendy.
Oh, school scene. Good catch. School scene. You could also do offensive. Just felt like asking for some prayers for my sick friend. He started feeling a bit better and actually came to school today after coming back from the hospital, but still feels a bit better. Oh, sending blessings to your friend, man. I'm glad he's doing better. I'm glad he's able to get up and get back to his daily life, bro. Of course, at least I could, you can always ask for prayer, my boy. Slur, disabled. Where did you see disabled person? That's cheating, bro. Offensive, I'll give it to you. Show me the disabled person. Show me.
Kick the shit out of him.
Go back, go
Tonight,
back.
I want.
Go back.
I am going to wipe.
Oh my God. Good catch. Good catch. All right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Don't worry. Celebrity references are coming soon. Please come soon, bro. Like, what is happening?
Playground with you right in front of everyone. If you got beat up by a girl, everyone would think you were a faggot.
All right, kids, for your homework tonight, I want you all to read chapter 7.
Kick the shit out of him, Wendy.
Sexism?
Bell rings. We gotta get out there and find a good place to watch.
This is bad.
Hey,
This is not going well.
there's no way out.
This is a terrible South Park bingo. There's no way you should be crossing off this much this fast. That's not how bingo works.
Almost done.
And be ready for a quiz tomorrow morning.
I totally can't see the fight, dude. I've got detention after school. Detention. That's it. I gotta get detention fast.
The teacher has the hand puppet. We don't see the hand puppet.
Eric, did you just take a crap on my desk?
What's up? What's up? Crapped on your desk, Doug. What's up with that?
We got the test results back.
You sound like Mark Wahlberg. All right. Okay. We're just gonna go back to the bingo board. I feel like I've seen the scene before, but I just didn't expect that to happen. Nothing. 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 Mr. Hand Puppet? Nah, if we don't see the puppet, it ain't nothing. We didn't see the puppet.
Back.
What's up? Crapped on your desk, Doug. What's up with that?
Big scene. What do you say? You're saying racism? Did we not cross that off already? I'd be surprised that we haven't. Wow, we haven't. Wow. What are the odds? I'm surprised that it took freaking 6 minutes and 45 seconds to get racism. Ginger? That wasn't a ginger joke. He didn't say anything. Where was the ginger joke?
Mel Gibson's The Passion fan club. Hi, my friend and I just went to see The Passion. So you want to join the fan club now. Our first meeting is tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. No, we want our money back. What? We think the movie sucked and we want Mel Gibson to give us back our $18. Do you know how we can get in touch with him? You thought it sucked. Sir, apparently you don't understand what Mel Gibson was trying to do. He was trying to express, through cinema, the whole...
My turn. It's my turn! Who is Mel Gibson? Let me show you. He's an American-born Australian actor, producer, filmmaker, and real estate investor. Known for movies like Mad Max, Passion of Christ, Lethal Weapon, Daddy's Home 2. Let me tell you something. Let me look at that board. Let me look at that board. What do I want? What do I want? I'm thinking I want pedo. I'm thinking I want pedo off that list. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. We could talk, bro said we could talk about this. Yeah, I'll give you celeb reference. You get that, but I get to take something away, and I'm taking away pedo. We can talk about this. Oh man, you're funny, dude. You're funny. All right, look, you ready? Let's hop back in.
Horror and filthiness of the... You don't and we want Mel Gibson to give us back our $18. Do you know how we can get in touch with him? You thought it sucked. Sir, apparently you don't understand what Mel Gibson was trying to do. He was trying to express, through cinema, the horror and filthiness of the common Jew. It has made people the world over open their eyes. Look, kid, we just thought it was a bad movie, so tell us how to get in touch with Mel Gibson so we can get our money back. If I knew where Mel Gibson was, I'd be down on the floor licking his balls at this very moment, sir. All I know is he lives somewhere in Malibu. Now stop wasting me and Mel Gibson's time, you little wussy prick. Hey, don't take that tone with me, kid. I'll kick your ass. Oh, yeah? I'd like to see you try, asshole. I'm like 6 feet tall. I don't care. You sound like
Yeah, Jew joke. Hold on, let's finish this
a
scene.
little bitch to me. Bitch, don't call me bitch. I'll pop your fucking head open.
Hold on.
You want to bring it, you little pussy? I already
Hold
brought
on.
it, bitch. I brought it, set it down on the table, and opened it, bitch.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Cartman? Ew.
That's pretty funny. All right, Jew joke. Crash out. That did go on for some time. I'll give you a crash out. How many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 13 out of 25? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling all right. Because, like, look, you got 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes left in this compilation right here.
Not another word.
But either way, really support a wife, you know? Whatever endeavor you do, I hope you all have a partner that supports you like that. And if you don't, I hope you leave them by the curb. Because you deserve the best. You understand me? You deserve everything you ask for in this world because you're a king. You're a queen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Look me in my eyes when I talk to you.
Away.
Sir,
Play on.
We're supposed to protect the people. Where have we lost our way?
Sir, it's possible that he is black, even though he doesn't look it.
To hell with
What I should have did was every racist joke. What? I gotta do this better next time. Next time, every racist joke, I'm unclicking one on your asses.
you. I'm never gonna frame an innocent man again, unless I know he's black for sure.
Okay, children, now I want to review the different sexual positions. Who can tell me which sexual positions we...
Hand puppet. Oh God. Oh God. All right. You might get this top one. You might get this here. All right. All right. All right. No problem. No problem. Pedo. Pedo? Wait, nothing pedo has happened yet. This is sex ed class. He's teaching little kids about sex. I learned about sex in 5th grade. I was only 12. This is sex ed. You know, hold on. Wait, let the game play out. They're in kindergarten? Is that true? Are they in kindergarten this whole time? That's kindergarten? They're in 3rd. No, they're not. Wait, how old are the kids in South Park? I'm not gonna let you cheat me. Yeah, that's the problem. 12. The kids from South Park are usually 12 and 14. No, sex ed, dog. No, sex ed. Times have changed. Yeah, that's the problem. You should be learning about it by the time you're 12, so that you're not growing up making stupid mistakes. Hey, bro, 12 and 14. That's when I learned about sex ed. Huh? That's a kid. Those children are 10. Oh, wait. See, this is why AI is trash. Those children are 10. 10 is what? 3rd grade? They're in 4th grade. See? And I learned about it in 5th grade. I don't know why you're saying kindergarten. Nah, not giving it to you. Unless he says something crazy. Play the clip. Play the clip. Just let the clip play.
We talked about.
Missionary
Oh,
position.
shit.
Missionary position, good. A little boring, but tried and true. What else?
It's not the same kids. It's not the same kids.
Doggy.
That's right. Doggy
It's not the same kids.
we went over.
Pile driver.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Well, you got me. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, as the rule states, now that you have crossed off all 5 in that row, I cannot remove anything from the row you have crossed off. Okay? Does that make sense? So now that you've technically completed that one, I can't take anything from there when another celeb joke comes up. But I still can take from the open ones. So you got one down. Good job.
Pile driver position, good, Quake.
The filthy Sanchez.
Yes, good, Flory. Remember the filthy Sanchez.
Hot Carl.
Yes, you can give your partner the old hot Carl, sure.
All right. That was one comp down. Well done. Round of applause for yourself. W's in the chat for you guys doing super well on that first one. You've gotten a row. But hear me out. Game's not over. It's blackout bingo. You still got 2 comps to go. And hear me out. Hear me out. From now on, going forward, every time we see the hand puppet dude with his puppet on his hand, I get to remove one. You can't do the celeb one? Oh, I'm doing both. I'm doing both. You thought I was gonna make the game easier for you as it went along? You thought I was gonna just like, oh, I'm gonna make it easy? like what do you think this is? Like what? What do I look like? What do I? Oh, let me just make this easy for you as you go along. What do I look like? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's the rule. And look, this time I'm not polling it with you. This is not I'm not asking you. I'm telling you what's going on. I'm telling you. So every time a celeb happens, bow, I'm taking one off. Every time we see the hand puppet dude, bow, I'm taking it off. Game is game. Are you ready to continue? Are you ready to continue? We get 10 gifted if we win then? Fair game. All right. Instead of 5 subs, I'll give you 10. All right. Subs, for those that don't know or maybe new to the Twitch chat, welcome in, by the way. Great to have you. It means no ads for you. Okay. And no ads. Deal? Okay, remove ads for the rest of the stream. If you win, that's an even better one. 10 subs, I won't remove them completely because I can't, but I'll turn them down. I'll turn them down for you. Deal? Off completely is not a thing. It's I literally can't do that. I'd be lying to you if I said I could. If you win, turn up ads. We win, turn them down. The deal is set then, but fine. But if I win, I'm turning them up to max for the rest of the stream. Cool. Let's go. Lego. Lego. Here we go. Here we go. Second comp, South Park, new funniest moments.
What has become of this city? There used to be laws, justice, not anymore. Crime is out of control. Cats are missing, and townspeople are being victimized.
Oh, hey! Who pooped on my porch?
What's going on with you? Whoa! Whoa! We were supposed to protect those who couldn't protect themselves.
Get off my car, you little pecker!
Now superheroes are torn apart by political differences. We are two sides at war.
I want to make a confession. This is a video game? Maybe it's just the beginning. Is this all the game? I think it's just the beginning, chat. But I want to make a confession. One night, I think when I was like, no, I think this is all the game. When I was like, let's say like 10. I had just finished watching, I think it was Static Shock. Is all the game? Okay, we won't do this one then. We'll click this one off. We'll go straight to this one, and then I'll give you an extra one. But one night when I think I was like 10, I was watching Static Shock. He had me so pumped up and motivated to be a hero. Like I was like, oh my God, superhero, Static Shock. Ooh, ooh. So I like put on my cape, you know, I put my sheet around my neck. I took a pillowcase, put it over my head, put 2 eyes in it. And like, keep in mind, I'm like 10 or 11, bro. My grandparents were like in the room watching TV, so no one was really watching me. And I just walked out the front door. And my intention was to go into town, like my greenery area, to walk to town and be a superhero for the day. I got like to the stop sign at the end of the road, got scared and ran back home. But that could have been the beginning of my superhero, you know, superhero escapades. I could have been a totally different guy here, you know? Just saying. Just wanted to let you know I could have been a superhero. Do a Kenny dying comp? No. All right. South Park best moments. 35 second. I think you might have got something there, chat. I think you might have got. I'll do it for you because you almost forgot. I should have not said anything. I'm really a nice man today, yeah? Someone getting hurt?
For Kyle! He's so funny, isn't he, guys? With all his jokes about Cartman being poor? You guys hear how poor Cartman's mom is? His mom is so poor the ducks throw bread at her! Ha ha ha! Yeah, that's super funny, guys! Laugh it up, everyone! Cartman's mom is so poor that when she goes to KFC, she has to lick other people's fingers! Ha! I beat you to it, Kim! My name is not Kim. That's cute! Whatever, Kim! Must be nice having everything you want!
Damn.
Mom, how are you going to start bringing more money into this household?
What, hon?
You have to start doing more, Mom. What are you doing with your time?
Eric, I'm working 2 jobs. Mommy's doing everything she can.
Yeah, see, the problem, Mom, is that with Kenny gone, I'm now the poorest kid in school.
Well, we're in a tough economy, Eric. I don't know what else you want me to do about it.
We're in a tough economy. You don't know what else I want you to do about it.
Work more, Mom!
Life isn't handed to you, Mom!
Yeah!
You just sit on your ass and expect for money to appear!
Let him know!
You're not that much poorer than most people.
Not much, my mom is so poor when she heard about the Last Supper, she thought she was running out of food stamps!
That's
oh.
Crash out? You guys are saying crash out like you didn't cross it off already. What do you... Did I uncross it? Where is it? You already crashed out, bro. You already got it.
Funny, Mom!
And one 4th grader at this school scored so low with a terrifying body fat score
and
high blood pressure and the cholesterol levels of a 70-year-old man that it actually brought your entire school's average down to the lowest in the country. However, the presidential fitness program never wants to single out one child because then that child might feel bad. And so, as far as we're concerned, you're all a bunch of fat fucking pigs. We would like to have an anti-bullying assembly with your students.
I actually hate that, bro. I'm not really a big fan of the pushing people's grades up to push them to the next grade, or the being nice to people in gym class so they can feel like they're included. Or I'm like, bro, come on, man. Come on, like, put them in a different class. Let them all be together and let us all be together so we can excel. They're slower. It's all right. And man.
Students, this bunch of fat fucking
it's okay,
pigs.
Bro.
We would like to have an anti-bullying assembly
or
with yours.
Or the kids who are super excel in class. You know that kid in your class, just like super smart, but he has to stay with you guys because there's nowhere for him to go until like high school when they have like AP. He should have been gone.
We're all a bunch of fat.
The craziest one I think we had was in 8th grade when we had a random assembly get called because the teachers caught kids sexting. I just remember stepping into the motherfucking gym, all of us being like lined up and them explaining to us about, it was so weird. It was the weirdest thing to ever happen in my school. And I'm just sitting there like, which one of you guys are sexting? Like, who's getting action like that around me, bro? Like, I'm looking around like, who's really getting action like that in the 7th, 8th grade? Like, what is happening? It was crazy. It was nuts. I was confused, dog. That's all they caught mine. That didn't usually. No, I want to say that didn't happen. It did happen. Like people did get caught doing the deed, but it was like not. It was rare. Like if you did, you were like talked about for damn near generations. It was like, yo, remember when that? I still remember the guy's name. I won't say it now, but remember then blank got caught doing his girlfriend in the stairwell? Like, I still remember it now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hear me out. Iron Man, Hulk, Captain America, Thor? I almost missed it from all that yapping. They don't count as celebs? Hey, man. Hey, man. They don't count as they don't count as famous people? This would be the craziest cheating. This one. All right. Fine. I'm just saying.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you just bought this lovely 200-carat ring. How do you feel, Mrs.?
This is Mrs. Appleby on 24 Palmark Lane.
Can I ask you something, Mrs. Appleby? Do you like fucking little boys?
What the fuck? How did we get there? What the I'm so good. Wait, what?
Mrs. Appleby, do you like fucking little boys?
How did we get here?
I'm sorry?
Just wondering if you fuck kids all the time, because that's what you just did with this deal. You just got an $8 billion ring for $75.95. You fucked me good, Mrs. Appleby. With this deal. You just got an $8 billion ring for $75.95. You fucked me good, Mrs. Appleby. Congratulations, ma'am.
Thank you.
So you just flipped through the channels and saw me selling this ring and thought, I'd like to fuck that kid.
I thought it'd be a lovely gift for my granddaughter, Jessica. She's captain of the debate team at Jefferson High School.
Okay, thanks for shopping with us. I gotta go get the taste of old lady dick out of my mouth.
So, you know, I'm standing there in line, and you know what I do? I stick my finger.
He doesn't have the puppet on his hand. He doesn't have it. You lucky. He doesn't have it on his hand. You good. You good. I'm just saying. Beware. Beware, beware, beware of a woman with a broken heart. I just wanted to talk about Black Panther for a second. Can we talk about it? Like, I don't want to start any fights here. All right, I don't want to start any arguments here. But the movie was overrated. Okay? If you just go back and watch it now, all I'm saying is it was very much overrated. Like, bro, I'm just being honest with you. It wasn't fire. Like, it wasn't that good. Like, I saw it again before 2 came out. I saw that and I saw 2 and I was like, I'm glad it had such a big impact on the culture. I'm super happy to hear that we got to see a black superhero on screen like Blade wasn't there. But yeah, I'm super glad we got to see it. But and shout out Chadwick Boseman, rest in peace to a freaking legend. But the movie, it just wasn't that good. And I'm gonna sound even I'm gonna sound even more racist for saying Captain America was probably one of the best. His series is probably the best in the whole Marvel franchise. I'm gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? It was. Let's be honest. He had great series. He had a great one. He had a great run. Civil War? What? Civil War? Like, I know they were all three of them were in it. Like, we had Iron Man, Black Panther, and Captain America, but that was a great one. Iron Man was good too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just had to say that. Like, it came to my head and I just had to say that. Roll the video before you get raided. Someone's gonna swap my ass. Someone's gonna I'd be like, look, this nigga. I'm swatting it. R.I.P. Chadwick. No, seriously, R.I.P. Chadwick, bro. Like, actually a great actor. Rest in peace.
One.
Start.
Separate the art from the actor.
Hey, Dad, the big
Fucking finally, Butters is on screen. Shiza.
parade is this weekend. How's it look? First prize is $50.
What are you saying? That our family needs cash? I'm busting my ass trying to make ends meet. You want to go live with Kim Kardashian? She's
You should beware, beware, beware of a bingo with a broken card. All right, I'll add Butters. But was Butters being an idiot? I don't know if he was being an idiot right there. He was? His dad worked. Butter was just in there trying to get extra money, $50. He wasn't doing anything. I think the dad was just being kind of an a-hole, if you ask me. I don't think I'm giving you Butters being an idiot right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I am taking away something. You're so close right here. You're so close. And I think, I ain't gonna lie, I think with my celeb reference, I want to take away someone getting hurt. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. I am playing dirty today. Becky, you're my favorite YouTuber and streamer. I really appreciate that message, athlete. Much love, yo. Let's hop back in. All right, yeah, did we cross up Butters being an idiot? We didn't? Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. Low key. Cartman being nice. I'll give you that. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. 7 including free space, but it don't count. Nah, I don't cross free to the end. I like to see it sit there and make you squirm.
single-handedly go to North Korea and...
See? He's an asshole. Fuck him.
Greek will single-handedly go to North Korea...
Who's that? Who is that? Who is that?
And fuck all you slanty-eyed bitches doggy style.
What? Why would he...
Hey, I'll let you have an argument. Because technically, there was no name. You know? So you can have an argument here. Technically, we don't really know. It could look like him. They just says the president. You feel what I'm saying? President isn't a celeb dog. You're right, but Donald Trump is a celebrity. See how it's played there. Presidents aren't, not all of them, but Donald Trump 100% is. He was a celebrity before he became the president. Ducky, some dude said Butters thick. You might want to take care of that. Mods, go ahead and ban him. He only got 116 likes. All right, I'll get it to you. I'm being nice right now. I'm being nice. So look, I won't even cross it off. I know I'm winning either way.
And fuck all you slanty-eyed bitches doggy style.
What? Why would he say that?
The president also tweeted, if you even think Tweak is worried about a bunch of dipshit poor-ass third world rice pickers, think again.
Crazy.
Oh my God, what is he doing?
Tweak, calm down.
Why won't he just stop? Why?
Tweak, here's your fidget spinner.
Why does he keep making it worse?
Fidget spinner, Tweak, come on, son. Focus on the fidget spinner.
All right. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right, that's round 2 down. Round 3 begins now. And you have, how many spaces left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you ready? I don't think I want to add anything. If I want to remove anything. No, I think you're good. Keep it as it is. Keep it as it is. How did Kenny not die a single time? I told you, bro. Like, for some reason, Kenny dying is like not a thing. Like, I don't know. They never show it. Never mind about the thing about Butters. In England, it means slow / stupid. So if you banned him, you probably should undo that. Undo the ban and ban God of Monkeys. All right, so we'll do South Park comp. What do you want? South Park comp. Offensive? Maybe offensive will have death. I'm trying to think of something more. You think best moments is gonna have Kenny dying? This one, I think this one might have it. This one might have it. That first one right there. I think this one we just watched, no? No, we didn't. Oh, it's only 8 minutes. Yeah, it's a it's a hit or miss on that. You're right. School shooter in this one? You could do, all right, so I'll give you 8. Number 8. Number 4 or number 9. 8, 4, or 9. We have 4, 9, 8. Four. We not winning. Zora don't believe in you anymore, chat. All right, 4 it is. 4 it is. Ready, set, go.
Wait a second.
Left on the board, you have 9/11 joke, Ginger joke, Kenny dying, Stan being funny, someone getting hurt, Timmy getting bullied. Here. Here. Anybody here new in chat? Red Flops, you have 28 messages. You're probably new. Red Flops, do you want to play a game? And if you win the game, I will let you check off 2 on the board of your choice. Would you like to play? Yes? All right. Here's the game. It is trivia. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. If you get all 3 of them correct, you in chat get to choose which 2 you want to mark off on the board. If you do not, I'm removing one. End up timing you out for 10 minutes. Are you in? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, the trivia, let's keep it simple. We'll do Cartoon Network trivia. All right. Red Flops, your first question. Chat can help you if they want. Doesn't matter how many people say the answer. You have to pick the right one in the end, right? You ready? Here we go. In the Cartoon Network series, Dexter's Laboratory, what is the name of Dexter's sister? Is it A, Lisa, B, Dee Dee, or C, Mimi? You have 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Flop's answer is Dee Dee. You are correct. Next question. That's one out of 3. Mojo Jojo is the villain from which Cartoon Network series? Is it A, Johnny Bravo, B, Adventure Time, or C, the Powerpuff Girls? You have 5 seconds to answer this question. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Flop says Powerpuff Girls. You have 2 out of 3 correct. This is where it's about to get interesting. You get this last one right, you get to pick 2. But I'm not making it as easy as the first 2. Okay, this one's a good one. Let me just look up the answer. Okay. What state is the setting for the cartoon? Oh, he got ads? He got ads? All right, go ahead. Does he have ads? All righty. Okay, you ready? Last question. Oh, I didn't get ads? Okay. My bad. I missed your message. Last question. What state is the setting for the cartoon Courage the Cowardly Dog? Is it A, Nebraska, B, Kansas, or C, Oklahoma? You have 5 seconds to answer this question. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Flop's answer is Kansas. And you are correct. I really thought you weren't going to get that one. I didn't think you were going to get that one. Gussie, thank you for the prime. I really didn't think. I was surprised. Okay. All right. Well done. Well done. Now, take your choice. What do you want? Make me VIP? That's not what you get. You get 2 free off the board. Red Flop's choice. Give him some tips. "9/11 and Timmy getting bullied." Oh, good, smart. Because now I can't remove those. Very smart. 9/11, Timmy getting bullied. All right, you have 1, 2, you're crazy for not putting Kenny dying. I'm not gonna lie. You're insane for that. But all right. Okay, well done. Lock in your last comp.
Hello, MLKKK.
What?
You called my daughter R2D2. You know how long I've waited for this day, you son of a bitch?
Ah, damn. Oh.
Is he burning, Paul?
He's burning bright, little girl.
What the? Okay, all right. Someone getting hurt. Didn't see that coming. My bad. Someone getting hurt. All right, you now have 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2. Hey, no, you could possibly do it. You could Stan being funny, Kenny dying, and Ginger Joke. You get these 3, you're sold. You're in there. 10 subs if you get it. Huh? 10 subs, 5 VIPs. Let's go. Wait, Stan was being funny when talking to Chef? No, he was not. Chef was the one who was kind of funny.
Hey, you guys, you want to know what my favorite psalm is? It's a man's obligation to stick his boneration in a woman's separation. This sort of penetration will increase the population of the younger generation. Wait. It's a man's obligation to stick his boneration in the woman's... It's a man's obligation to stick his boneration in a woman's separation to increase the population of the younger generation. No, separation. It's a man...
All right. All right, we just can't have another normal day on the job.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
Kids,
You're a sinner! You're doing unnatural things in the house of God!
Oh, forgive me, Heavenly Father. I've sinned against you.
This guy is so gonna burn!
Strike him!
Mrs. Donovan,
Strike him!
temptress from hell. And you guys just get out there and put a positive spin on this whole thing. How are we supposed to put a positive spin on it? It's...
Technically? You want to know the technicality of the game? Oh, wait, no, I could. I was going to say I technically can't remove anything because that's full, but I could hit here. I think that's the only one I could really hit because that's in that or here, but we don't know. It didn't say his name. That's true. It's
getting pretty hard to keep...
Oh! Beat that nigga ass though. Chat. You guys did so well today. You guys did so well today, you know? You worked your ass off here. Honestly, I'm proud. I'm proud to know you. You know? Everest, I love you too. Faraya, I love you too. But unfortunately, sometimes when our best friends turn on us and search for power, and we try to chase them down and bring them back to the village so that we can be a team again, it doesn't work out. doesn't always go our way. But that doesn't mean you can't try again next time. Time for your punishment, starting with ads. I'm cranking them up to 9 minutes. Prediction results have gone in. Unfortunately, if you don't have a VIP next to your name or a sub next to your name, you will now be timed out for the next hour? Starting with Shark Soldier for venting his anger like a fool. Can mods, can you do the gift of timing him out for an hour? 5 people. Let's name them together. Starting with Shark Soldier, Jason. Go ahead and wipe that one out. We'll see you in an hour. Who do I got next? Ducky, this isn't the right path. I'm in search of power, sir. Next up is Floor Shed. Put him on number 2 for the next hour. Third on the list. Oh man, look at this. Third on the list is Jahama Spo. His mom kinda homeless. Account created 4 hours ago. Following since 4 hours ago. Damn, man. That's 3. Next, we have the Athlete 8. Give him his hour. And lastly, we have Nike Gurr. First time chatting, saying, "Am I safe?" Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Nobody's safe. Nike Gurr! First message following since 30 seconds ago. I'll see you in an hour. We lost so many great soldiers today, but we shall still strive for victory, for this is what they want. Let's finish their dream for them. Beautiful. 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 Love it. Drop the headphones, dude. Drop the headphones, dude. Peak. Jokes aside, bro. I hope you guys enjoyed that bingo. That was mad fun playing with you guys. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time as usual. Thank you for thank you for the games, bro. Thank you for the games. We're about to continue on stream, of course. We'll do a few reacts and then we'll hop in. I'm thinking we do Until Dawn tonight. Right, I'm in an Until Dawn mood. I like the game a lot. I really want to kind of play it again, so We'll do short reacts and then until dawn, and we'll tap out after that. Becky, did you win? Also, Jahamas is the one who said butter's thick. I didn't catch it. I don't know what he meant either way, right? But yeah. Banana Man signing off. Be safe. Rest in peace, our fallen soldiers. I have a question. Ask away, man. Ask away. It's for 100 gifted. What? Are you asking me, or are you asking me to gift you 100 gifted? All right, Lord X, be safe, man. I appreciate you for tapping in. Next time, could you do a comp of your videos? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, if we can get a comp going in the server of a section, we can get Zoro or something turning into a comp. We could bingo it for sure. Say some hard shit, Ducky, like you about to have a big battle with an army. I'll put it in an edit. I got you right now. I got you right now. Today, I was getting so many comments. So many people telling me, rest in peace. Like I died. Those need. Wait. Let me start all over. I stuttered. Wait. Today, I was getting so many comments. So many people saying, rest in peace. Like I died. Like I was gone. Like I could leave this planet. But they didn't know. Wait, then you pause. I'm immortal, nigga. All right, then play the edit. You feel what I'm saying? Then play the edit. You feel what I'm saying? Let's go use the bathroom. Wait, did you play the edit? All right, how you guys feeling today? Let's get into some reacts. Let me line these up, and then
the church in the middle.
Let's do like 2.
Had its 10th body or
Catch a cheater? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Okay, we should do a 24/7 live stream playing either your old VODs or videos from Maine. Just letting the live stream run? That's kind of crazy, but I could see it working. Just letting that baby play?
Listening, bro, to everything that's about to happen. Everything's still going according to plan?
Yeah, she's just.
Are you allowed to do that?
Our goal was to get.
Like my mom making homemade orange chicken for dinner from the Snoop Dogg cookbook. And let me tell you, this shit slap. Ooh, that sounds fire. Ooh. This looks like a heater. Mmm. You ever had homemade sushi? Sushi bake? It's like crab with salmon with rice under it. With some soy sauce on it. Bro. Fire. Fire. If I ask you a question and you get it right, I give 100 gifted. And if you lose, give me VIP. Deal or not? 100 gifted is crazy. Deal. Deal. Hey, Ducky, do you need help finding a new Logitech gaming headset? Because I know some good Logitech gaming headsets. I kind of like these. Because I can be reckless with shit like this. But Chenenye, one time he came over. I think you guys remember the stream. He came over and we were playing a horror game and I was wearing his headphones. And his was a cord, like were cord headphones. We were playing a horror game. I got scared, jumped back, and broke his cord. So, like. If that was cable, yeah, of course. I might have broke it on purpose. That'd just be an asshole move now, wouldn't it? Put your sons in a playground boxing arena and whoever wins is the favorite. What? Yeah, people like Cyper PK and Alan Becker do for the viewers who got nothing else to do, and we got some old YouTube viewers who don't mean in Twitch Live. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all, man. I'm not gonna lie. On a peak. On a peak. All right. Let's do some reacts that will strictly be for the VOD. I probably won't upload them. So, we'll do UDY. And then why it sucks to be a giant anaconda. Because who the fuck cares about snakes?
On August 5th.
Listening, bro, to everything.
Close these bingo. Are those veggie straws? Yeah, peak, right? Oh my god, so good. Shout out to Kadish, my wife, for always getting these for the kids because I can steal them. Here's the question. Why am I called the real salty kid? A, for revenge. B, for the funny. C, because I have a S clan. What's a S clan? I got a Neymar vid. Jason, go ahead, send it through. What's a S clan? A clan. Oh. Well, let me do some research. Let me click your name. Let me go to your account. Can I find anything here? About. We don't know much about them, but we're sure the real salty kid is great. All right. Okay. So I don't think it's revenge. Right? You don't seem like the vengeful type. because someone who would be the vengeful type wouldn't say this, right? They wouldn't say this. So I'm gonna say anything else about you? Let me see all of your chats before I make an answer. Let me see all your chats. How do you see someone's chats? Just go to messages. LeBron, it's washed. Okay, maybe you are vengeful. Hold on. Get jerked by Joe? Huh? My friend does sexting. He busted in the stall. My nigga, what you chatting? I'm off 3 Brawley boosts, 5 honey packs, and 6 blue chews. I'm going for the funny. I'm going for the funny. You seem like a jokester. B, for the funny. How did I do? Hey, Ducky, guess what? When I was at the bus, the driver was talking to somebody on the phone. She was talking about, no, I didn't sleep with you, little brother, last night. Bro, what? I have a question. What's the craziest, most insane thing that's happened in your streams? I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard one. He's not answering. Why is he not answering? Salty Kid, what's the answer? Discord raid? Yeah, maybe the Discord raid? Maybe the Discord getting raided? That was pretty insane. I don't know, bro. Every time I tap in stream, my mindset is to come on and make a memory with you guys, bro. So every day I get off, it feels like a pretty insane stream. I'm not going to lie. Some days are better than others for sure, but I feel like we always make a decent memory on stream. Therefore, it always feels good. It was for revenge because I swore revenge on everyone that called me fat. I've been fat in 5th, 6th grade. Damn! Damn! Wait, let me get a part 2. Let me get a part 2. I want the W reason, but like, I want the 100 gifted. You feel what I'm saying? Well done, though. Well done, though. I have a question. Go ahead, Madoki. And then we'll hop into these. Here's what I got. We won't do SpongeBob Conspiracy today. We'll do that on like a real React day. Bingo took up a lot of time. So, we'll do UDY, is she cheating while partying with her friends, and why it sucks to be a giant anaconda. It's the same video. And then after that, we will hop into Until Dawn. So excited to get into that game, bro. Who's your favorite editor on the server? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard one. Jack a Quack, thank you for the prime. Give that VIP. Oh yeah, you did. I did make that bet with you, didn't I? You've been here for a while anyway. Deserved. In grade 8 once, we were outside for gym. We were playing soccer and some bald dude jumped the fence and started asking every kid their name. I just acted deaf and started throwing gang signs because I don't know sign. This nigga chases it. Nah, honestly, good shit. Good shit, because he was trying to capture you, bro. He was definitely trying to capture you. Like some random guy just jumps over the fence. He is 100% trying to take you away. All right, he 100% is. So nice job. Well done. Well done. Like, you ever stream Valorant? Yeah, I have. I'm terrible at it, but fun game for sure. Like, you guess my name? I'm gonna guess Josh. How many messages do you got? I think you got quite a few. Probably 999 plus, right? Yeah. No, 250. No, that's not you. Yeah, okay. That one's talking about. Yeah. I thought you were the real salty kid. I once almost got kidnapped, but no one cares for real. I mean, you didn't, so that's why no one cares. Teacher ran around and caught him a few blocks down and called the police. W teacher. Oh, wow. A lot of teachers ain't about that life. Ducky, I forgot to tell you, but today me and my friend were in the restroom, and as we were talking, one of the toilets in the stall exploded, but the thing is there was a kid inside the stall where the toilet exploded. Jack, it's been like 5 streams in a row where you have some insane, like, story about your school, bro. Consider dropping out. All right? No, I mean that. I mean that wholeheartedly with nothing but love. Consider dropping out and transferring schools, dude. Because at this point, it's out of control. Come on, man. Salty kid, you already got the VIP, bro. My sister's 6th grade science teacher got arrested for having... Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I was walking in on my... Well, guys, what kind of confessions are these, bro? I didn't ask for these kind of confessions. These are not... I don't want these. All right, no one wants to hear this, bro. Normal... Say something normal, bro. What even is this? What is that? In your stall, what is that? I think that's from the hospital or something, bro. I don't know what that thing is, dog. I'm kind of scared for you. I'm kind of scared for you, dog. We had some pervert coach who was really into my friends and older sisters. It's always the coaches and the gym teachers, huh? That's what it seems like, at least in this day and age. 0.02 GPA activities. Nah, I swear, bro. I swear. My middle school PE teacher would always stare at people's booties while they play. Bro was a pedo. 100%. That is so scary to think about. Like that, like you're saying it like it's like, you know, normal. That is actually ridiculously scary. That you can't trust the person you're supposed to trust. It's like, bro, what? Personal question, but when did you know that your wife was the one? When I brought her a crazy idea that I wanted to drop out of college and do YouTube, and she was the only one to support me. Everyone else said, no, finish. She was like, honestly, bro, I think it's crazy, but if you really want to, let's do it. And when I mean support, I mean like she found me a place to stay. That's what I mean by support. Like she didn't just say like, oh, go do it. Like she was like, all right, I'll find you a basement for you to stay in. And I was like, holy shit, like you don't have to do that. And that's when it kind of clicked, like, damn, some people out here are really just them, you know? Yeah, so yeah, she's her, bro. I wholeheartedly know that. My health teacher, football coach too, was found sex texting. What? Were you homeless at the time? No, I wasn't homeless. I was in my senior year of college and I couldn't pay for the final year. But at the same time, I had just started YouTube like a year or two before. This was a totally different YouTube channel. And I was just ready to drop out to go full time and figure it out. Everyone was like, no, finish school, bro. What if this doesn't work out? My mindset doesn't work like that. It's like, bro, if I want to get it done, it's going to get done. But she was like, dog, if you believe you can do it, you can do it. So just forget paying the $6,000 for the last semester and Do what you got to do. And that's what happened. My math teacher started 2 years ago. I knew he fell off a few days after he had to sub for PE for the girls and got way too happy and he decided to buy it. A few months ago, he got done for being a pedo, claiming he thought it was just role play. Bro, what? W-wife? No, yeah, she's... Man, I don't think you guys get it, right? I'm just too much of a pussy to ask the girl I like out. I'm gonna be alone forever if I keep on being a pussy. Bro, it's... You gotta be okay with being uncomfortable, bro. You have to. You have to be okay with being uncomfortable. You can't just put yourself in the same comfortable position every day doing the same thing over and over again just because, like, that's when you end up like the kid that just scrolling TikTok all day to find his next hit. Like, try to find something every day that takes you out of your comfort zone, bro. Whether that's something new in the gym, I don't know, a new sex position, I don't care. And the easiest thing is taking rejection from people. Just ask, bro. A no. What's the worst he's gonna tell you? No. Like, that's it? No. And then you move on. Pause. Sex position was a joke. It was a joke, guys. Relax. New gooning techniques to rate. No. But, like, in all seriousness, bro. Uncomfortability helps you grow, bro. If you fail, that's a good thing. You learn something. This is so cliche, and I know you already know it, but it's true. People don't just say it for no reason. Three months ago, I was in the gym locker room. Out of nowhere, a girl came into the boys' locker room, and out of nowhere, all my friends were going crazy asking the girl for her number. Reasonable high school behavior. Okay, how much do you make from YouTube if you don't mind me asking? I'm not going to answer that. Enough to feed the family. I have already pussied out for 3 years in telling her. I got to tell her soon because it's the final year of school at the moment. It's now or never, pretty much. What are you so scared of, though? Is it you're scared of the no? Like, you're scared that she's going to reject you? Is that it? I lack confidence? No, you just lack evidence, bro. You don't lack confidence. You're pretty confident that you can walk, if you can walk, I'm hoping, because you walk every day, right? You'll be pretty confident that you could ask a girl out and take rejection if you do it like every day. If you did that every day for the next 5 years, you'd have a lot of confidence because you have evidence. Like I've built up enough evidence to know I can do this. No one can tell me I can't. Simple as that. You don't lack confidence, bro. You just lack evidence. Bro, Ducky, my girlfriend sent me a pic one time where she was in the school bathroom and it was like her POV and she saw 2 sets of feet in the stall next to her and she heard weird noises. Yeah, that's a crazy one, I ain't gonna lie. That's a crazy one. There's a girl I like but we're best friends. It's always the one you end up liking, right? I think friendships that turn into relationships are probably the best ones. Like, you try to guess my name again, I'm not gonna guess your name anymore, bro. Just tell us your name if you want us to know your name. Right, we just got in a random, is it convention? I'm 6'5" and like 94 kilograms. How much is that in pounds? But I have decent build. Like, I just don't have abs. Is that good? Good question to ask me, but abs are overrated. As a person who has abs are overrated. Doesn't mean shit. She's like my only friend in school and one that I can actually rely on. If she says no, I have nothing pretty much. All right, nothing is like, come on. Nothing. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. You don't have nothing. No, like, what do you mean you have nothing? Like, she says no and then you die? You have nothing, like you've lost it all? What do you mean? You'll be okay. If she says no, you will be fine, bro. You will be okay. Like, I think a great lesson I learned was never live for people, right? And I mean, like, your purpose shouldn't be people. And that sounds like an asshole when you say it, but it's realistic, because if they die, what do you do then? Not if they die. I mean, when they die, what do you do then? You're probably going to kill yourself because you were living for that person. Like, your purpose should be something that it's hard to get rid of. That is based on you, bro. The other people should just be kind of not background, but they should support that. So if this person is like dead ass your whole life, maybe reconsider. Don't worry, guys. Ducky's 411. All right, I want Zoro banned. Huh? I want him banned. Yeah, let's get to Until Dawn, chat. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Bro said, fuck reacts. I mean, at this point, we're just going to get to Until Dawn. Right? If we keep yapping like this, we're just going to get to Until Dawn. Like, this was longer than the reacts. We're about to just be like, all right, let's just skip to Until Dawn. It doesn't help that the last girl I dated accused me of R-wording her and beating her. So I have terrible trust issues. No, yeah, I totally understand that. That must have been absolute shitty for you, dog. That must be absolute shitty for you. So it's reasonable that you'd have trust issues. Totally reasonable. But I'm not sure that's a good enough reason to not trust anybody again. Right? I don't know. I think it's the same thing as, like, if your girlfriend fucked you over one time in 6th grade, you're just never gonna like girls again. We learn. That does suck, though. I should get manager. You should get manager. I forgot we do promotions in the server, dog. I'm thinking we need more mods. Right? You guys keep saying we don't need more mods in the server, but as I look through, sometimes I'm like, I think we need like 3 or 4 in the server. And you know, we also need meme masters, people who just go through memes in the meme factory and put them in exec. Right? You can also post your own memes, but you can just your main job is to put them in the meme factory and put them in exec. I think we need all of that, if I'm being honest to God. I'm thinking your level's got to be at least like 20, though. 15, 20. Yeah, we're talking about server mods right now, not stream mods, even though they kind of overlap. Am I getting a promotion? Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it's for those that are on Discord a lot. That already send a lot of memes. This is for you. I think we have meme masters, but no reason to not have more. It's not really going to harm anything. Ducky, when I was 9 years old, I went to my babysitter's house, and each time I went to my babysitter's house, her son was super racist, saying the N-word to people online. And then there was one time where he said, "I wish I can send you back to the field like a slave." Insane comment. Insane comment. W, I reached peak unemployment and now I'm a Discord manager. Hell yeah. Even though you're getting paid for being the editor for this channel, but we don't talk about that. But yeah, unpaid mods. Yeah, I'm never paying these mods. Fuck these niggas. Wait, what? What did he say? All right, are we hopping into reacts, dude? Let's just do this cheating one. All right, and then let's play Until Dawn. First up, is she cheating while partying with her friends? UDY loyalty test. As usual, we like to run predictions on these loyalty tests for a good, fun stream. So I guess the question I have to ask you now, wonderful people, is do you believe this woman will cheat on her boyfriend? Yes or no? If you would like to win or lose money, now is the chance for you punks to take some votes. I'm going to ask her next week. Oh, yeah. Ask her out, dude. Ask her out. I believe in you. Is she cheating? Go all in. Nah, everybody go all in. That's what we got. Everyone right now, go all in. You got 30 seconds. Go all in. Just put it in. You can make a bag right now. Just put it all in there. Throw it in there. Throw it in there. Cheating, saying girlfriends are like erections. You can't have multiple at the same time. And if you do, there's a big problem. That's funny. That's like the boyfriends are speed bumps, not stop signs. 390K, I'm gonna break the percentage. That's insane that you have that much. That's insane. All right, let's start it up.
This is Davon. Today we're helping him find out if his girlfriend Ari was truly loyal to him or not. This is where you're gonna be able to watch and listen in, bro, to everything that's about to happen. Everything's still going according to plan?
Yeah, she's just waiting for me to pick her up.
Our goal was to get Ari to come over to this house so that our infamous decoy Daylon could flirt with her and eventually ask her on a date.
Oh God, Daylon is a demon. Daylon is a demon. No, he truly is. The first time we saw him, I remember I couldn't put my finger on where he was from. But you know what it was? He's actually from a previous To Catch a Cheater episode. He got cheated on, right? He got cheated on in an episode. I totally forgot. And then he became a decoy. And now, this man is a just watch. I'm assuming this episode I
just feel like she fascinated with outside, bro.
Ooh-wee.
You been there, bro. You know how they act when they in them groups, bro. She really...
Why you say fascinated? Because a lot of women just like to be outside. You say fascinated, so...
It's just like her friend group that she got. I got homies that have been all with them, so I know how they get down. I know how they get down. I've been to school. I know how one person in the group going, the whole group going.
We bugged this house with hidden cameras and microphones so that Davon could watch and listen in to his girlfriend either passing or failing this test.
He's a football player? Is that what it is? Shit. Boy, he ain't never playing no football. He ain't never practicing. He always on this motherfucking To Catch a Cheater.
Like out every weekend?
Just about every weekend.
Really?
Yeah. She's easily influenced by her friends. Regardless of what I say, it's always gonna be 4 of them, 5 of them in her ear.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being super confident, how confident are you that she's gonna pass?
2. I don't think she's gonna pass.
So you're kind of like done then, huh?
Yeah, it's to that point. I just here to get it on camera.
Anything that's off limits, like
nothing, bro. Everything goes.
Damn. Oh, this one's gonna be good. No off limits. I'm locked in.
If you're somebody that you know wants to set up a loyalty test with us, fill out our submission form below. If you think you got what it takes to be one of our decoys,
chat. Here you go, man. Fill it out for him. Here you go, chat. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Send it to you. What the hell? Go ahead, Duck. Casino. Wait. Oh yeah, here you go. You know what I'm saying? Send it to your teachers. To your... The heck? Send it to your teachers. Send it to your, everybody. Why the heck was that a casino?
there's a form for that too.
Why don't you think she's gonna pass it all though?
She in deep. She's in too deep with it.
Have you caught her in anything? Like any
I never caught her or anything, but I just been around her friend group. I know how they act.
Davon's relationship with Ari has gotten to the point where he's got no trust in her at all. In fact, in his submission to us, he said that he'd be shocked if she passed.
You said that she feels like you're making her choose between her friends and you?
Yeah, she said she felt like that, but I didn't ask her to stop going out completely. I just told her to keep me updated and all that, and try to come to it, like dumb it down a little bit. That's
Yeah,
it.
and I feel like if she really wanted to be in a relationship with you, she would, you know? She'd still hang out with her friends, but not do something that makes you upset or that makes you not trust her and stuff. That's her not respecting you, you know?
I still gotta keep going forward. I gotta elevate my life, so if she's not trying to play a part in that or she's still stuck in her ways, then I gotta do what I gotta do.
I'll be honest, dude, from our first conversation that we had, I really thought that you were gonna break up with her before we pulled the test. Some people do, man. Some people hit us up. We schedule out a date, and then they end up breaking up the day before it. And with that, Davon heads to pick up his girl. The plan was for him to come back with her within the next 2 hours. Given
The thing with me is I don't think I'd be able to keep it a secret. I'm too messy. I would probably leak it that it's a test to you or something. If I was even testing you, I'd be like, got this test coming on. I leak it somehow. Somehow you'd find out. So
plenty of time to make sure our plan was golden. Now, how about we make it more golden by downloading the Golden Nugget online casino app, which is today's spawn. And become favorite with app. The app to whenever you choose casino app now and sign up using my promo code UD. That's UDY. New players that play just $5 can get 250 casino spins on a featured game.
Even if they pass, I'm probably ending it, right? I feel like we talk about this every episode, but if you feel like you need to take them to catch it to a UDY to do a loyalty test, trust is gone, bro. And like my boy said in White Chicks, if we ain't got trust, what we got? He said something like that. But you know what I'm saying? What's the point? Like, what are we even moving forward for?
It's gonna be tough. She goes out all the time. That's really tough. I've been around girls like that before, and every weekend, that's crazy. You know, that's a lot of people that she's meeting every weekend.
All right, guys, everyone is in position. Everything is set up and ready to go. We're just waiting for Davon to get here with his girl. Not gonna lie, it took a minute for Davon to get back. But after patiently waiting for some time, the moment of truth had arrived.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
No, yeah, that's a good.
Oh, is that him? What's happening, brother? You here? All right, Ben, I'm about to let you in right now.
That is him. That is him. He is here. Our test was now in full swing. Everyone had to remain in character.
Oh, weird, they're coming. They're coming.
My boy. Finally done pulled up on the kid, man. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Long time.
What's the test?
Man.
What's the
good, man? Good to see you. Who you got with you, man? How you doing? What's your name?
Sorry.
Okay, nice to meet you. All right.
What's the plan,
man?
I should say?
Y'all sit down on the couch, man. Welcome. Mi casa, su casa, man. What you think of the crib, man? I just moved here. That's one of my assistants, Violet. She's super chill. She helps me with the party plan and stuff like that. All right, here. How long you been out here? Bro, I've been here going on 6 months now. Just moved in. I had an interior designer come in, decorate the whole spot, kind of match my aesthetic, and yeah,
She liking
it's cool though. But y'all just
She
sit down on the
liking it.
couch.
I'm gonna root for her because I'm a girl's girl. I think she's just a girl that likes to have fun and go out. But the big thing is her loyalty, not whether she goes out or not, you know? So if she's going out with her friends, I think that's totally fine. I mean,
Yeah, that is totally fine. If her friends, according to him, weren't all, what is the word they use in this new age? Bops, I believe, right? If they weren't all bops, it'd make sense. But if 5 of your friends are bops, you gonna end up being the 6th one eventually. Some guy's gonna walk up to you guys at a club, and your friends, they're gonna be rooting you on like, "Ooh, yeah, girl, go ahead." You're gonna be like, I got a boyfriend. They're gonna be like, who cares about him? I don't even like him. I don't even like your man anyway. He look like he got a small penis. He probably do, don't he? Be honest with us, girl. Do he got a small wiener? Yeah. Go get you some big black dick tonight. It's just like, you don't want that. You don't want that.
every weekend is kind of excessive, but, you know, to each their own.
Sat her down on the couch and everything. This is perfect. So far, so good.
What you been on, man? Enough about me, man. What you been on, man?
I've just been finishing my master's class and stuff, trying to, you know, represent some athletes.
Okay, how that's been?
It's been good, bro. All online, I've been chilling.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. You couldn't pay me to go back to school. I ain't gonna lie. Masters? How many more years you got to do?
I don't know. You might be able to pay me.
Okay.
Thinking about it a lot lately.
Man, congrats, bro. How far you want to take that? Like, you want to have your own agency or own facility, or how far?
I'm trying to go all the way from the jump.
That's fire, bro. I feel like amongst all our friend group, you was the one that had like probably the most head on your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? And it shows, bro.
So far, everything was going as planned. Ari seemingly was not suspecting a thing.
But I know you said something about coming here for the party planning. I damn near don't be mad, bro, but I know it ain't your birthday coming up. I could have sworn it was always in like the springtime-ish. Like,
yeah, we here. She throwing a party for her friend.
Okay.
She's grabbing her hair. She a little bit nervous.
Okay, that's what's up. So she's more so in charge of like the venue and stuff like that. And I got some other people part of the team. But what were you kind of thinking as far? You say you turned 25?
Yeah, she's.
Okay, yeah, big 25. Yeah, big deuce 5. Yeah, we got to do it big. Okay, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Surprise parties are dope. That's fire.
Well, she knows about it, but.
So it's not a surprise party.
Well, she knows about it, but yeah.
She doesn't know like when.
Yeah, what we're doing or when. Like,
Okay, that's fire. So how big do you want to do it, or do you want to go out? You know, because it's a lot of ways you can do this. You can really.
Not sure.
Okay, what's your budget?
I see what you have to say about it.
Spin the wheel if he doesn't cheat. I'm not spinning no wheel, man. I'm not spinning. Put your wheel away.
What's your budget?
During one of our initial calls with Davon, we found out that Ari was planning on throwing her friend a 25th birthday party, so we decided to revolve this entire test around that. To get her here, Davon told Ari that he had a quick meeting, and since his meeting was near Daylon's house, he would stop by and say what's up. Now we're having Daylon pretend to be a party organizer so that Davon could convince her to
I would be actually mad tight. I'm sitting there planning my party, going through all these different settings, only to find out it's a fraud. Just wasted probably an hour of my day fake planning this party. Now we gotta find a real party planner.
Wrong by telling her that she had to meet him. You see, Ari couldn't pass this opportunity up. This was the go-to man to go to if you wanted to throw an epic party. He could arrange anything from a chef to a DJ to a bartender to the perfect location. So the idea was, while Davon handles his meeting, Ari could stay behind and chop it up with Daylon about the potential party that they could throw her friend.
Like, are we in the $4,000 range? Like $5,000, 1,000, 2,000?
We're not trying to spend that much.
Okay, give me a number then. Ballpark it.
Something regular, a regular party. I mean, he's got 2 house parties too, besides.
Okay. Yeah, I was only asking because we have a lot of connections.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, nothing we do is regular.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go out, I'm trying to think of the cost for that. You know, you and your girls gonna want black trucks. Y'all not gonna be driving, y'all gonna be lit. Then y'all gonna go to the club, y'all gonna need a section. And then you're gonna need bottle service.
Okay.
And then you're gonna need a ride home, and then you're gonna wanna eat food after and all this other stuff. Like, that's gonna run you for sure way more than if you maybe do like a house party. I'm thinking something like that. If you want a private chef, if you want servers, you want a bartender. That's what I'm saying. I got some rental properties, but we know people in clubs that we can connect you with, or I got some rental properties that we can do it in a house. So it's really where you can save the most money on is like not having to go super extravagant on a house. Like it's probably gonna be you, and how many of it is y'all?
7 girls.
Yeah, like y'all don't need to do nothing a crazy ass mansion. Y'all can do some low key, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can do it like that, and I think that'll save you the most money, but I'm not trying to whoop you over the head at all. You know what I'm saying? You my boy's lady, so I'm definitely gonna look out for you.
All right, we're gonna give him 5 more minutes. Maybe 10, we'll see.
The hard part was already done. We already had Ari in the home. After making this entire thing feel realistic, it was time to get Davon out of there.
All right, Andrew, let's get Davon.
All right, let's get this to action.
One of our crew sent Davon a text, cueing him to start making up his excuse to leave.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. I got a meeting.
This nigga Sergio needs to be stopped. He's got a cheating fetish at this point. All right, it needs to be stopped. Bro's getting way too giddy over seeing if his girl's gonna cheat or not. We need to stop him right now.
20 minutes. It's gonna take me about 40 though.
Damn, Brody. Thought you was gonna chill. Well, you coming back, right?
I'm gonna come back.
Okay, bet.
No, he a fiend for real.
Yeah,
Maya, what's good?
She got water.
More why?
Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm just playing.
What was the last? I don't remember.
We want you out there, Brody. We'll be right back.
Probably the one before
Do
this.
you like to throw parties for your friends often, or is this kind of a first time thing? Really? That sounds like fun.
Josh, Davon's coming out. Josh, you can get Davon.
Happy when you're on your way back, buddy. I'll see you in a minute, fool. Be safe, buddy.
Davon makes a clean exit. Ari didn't even question it. Honestly, even Violet just being there really helped it. Her sliding over and sparking up conversation was perfect. It was distracting and everything we were going for.
That's for you to watch and listen in right there, bro.
When's your birthday?
July.
Okay. It's damn near. All right. Yeah, when I meet your friends, they may be coming to us and want to throw something for you, so.
She's very social.
Yeah, she is.
She's very social, which is, I mean, a good thing for the test. Hopefully she passes, but I mean.
That's what's up. You be going out?
Yeah.
Okay, you been to High before? You been to Nightingale? You been to Poppies? Like, you know some. Okay, I got some boys that work in all of them. So like I said, we got the connects. Outside of that party, if you ever need to like get you and your girls in, you know what I'm saying? I give you my number and you can really just. We got a lot of pool around the city too, so.
We didn't want to move things too quickly, so we gave it another 5 minutes before moving on to the next step of our plan.
All right, Andrew, let's send in Kendra.
Okay, we're going in. We're going in.
However you take your liquor.
Everybody drink different things too.
Yeah, we can have like a
dark, you know.
He'll have different options.
Yeah, we can have like a little signature like birthday drink for her even. Those are nice, cute little yeah.
Kind of just go from there. Matter of fact, let me lock you in and get your number, so that if I need any further details, I can just.
This got to be a two-parter.
Yeah.
We really going to the party? Hold on, we might go to the party this episode. We might go to a party.
Go ahead and put your number in. I ain't expecting nobody.
Daylon secures Ari's number early in this test. Now, technically, it is just for business purposes.
Hey! You got the bottles. What's up?
Hello.
Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Kendra's pretending to be Daylon's other assistant. Supposedly, she's bringing over some bottles that were requested for another party that they're throwing. We're just trying to make this entire thing feel more realistic. At the same time, Kendra's gonna be helping Violet make her exit.
I'm doing a meeting with her. She's planning our next party. You put your number in? Okay, bet. What you bring?
I got the nice drinks here for the party.
That's all of it?
Oh no, I got some more in the car.
Okay, I was about to say we're gonna need more than that.
Yeah.
You drink any of those?
Yeah. Will you help me? I'm gonna go grab some.
No? Why you look like that? You look nervous, like you saw.
We're getting the one-on-one time. Let's get the one-on-one time. Let's get this action started.
Tequila?
I'm not really a tequila girl. So yeah.
What does tequila do? What type of tequila that gave you this bad experience? Was it Blanco, Anejo, Reposado? Because it's different.
I think it was Blanco.
Yeah, the clear never do good.
Away from
You drinking tequila?
Girl,
I'm hard on you. I ain't gonna lie.
What was a bad experience you had? Was it at the club, at the crib? Or...
Tequila Hennessy, I'm hard on you right in the moment.
I feel that. Oh, look at these ones. Man, these better not have. I trust her with the budget. Okay, this the. Yeah,
Donnie, even a motherfucking sub!
Don't be shy, ain't nobody gonna bite.
Ooh, okay. She got up quick too.
Wait. She about to drink?
Okay, this the. Yeah, have you ever seen a bottle like this? Pull up. Don't be shy, ain't nobody gonna bite.
Ooh, okay. She got up quick too. Quick.
I've seen that, but I've never had it.
Bless the bottle.
You broke, that's why. No, tequila is a fake, bro. It's a fake rich drink. That is a fake rich drink. That is no. Hell no. I don't care if you want to go Anejo. I don't care if you want to go as top shelf as you want. Ew, bro. Have you had it? Yes. I used to be a bartender. I've had it all. Ew. I hate tequila. I hate it. It's so bad. And it's like, you get in, as soon as someone orders tequila, you know they're not tipping. I already know they're not tipping. I already know. I'm like, yup. Here we go again.
Quit.
I've seen that, but I've never had it.
Bless the bottle.
Sorry.
You already know. Yeah, you already know.
I had to grab the other expensive.
Yeah.
What were your jobs? I didn't have many. I worked on a farm as a farm assistant. I was a server, and then I was a bartender, and I've also been a bar back. In between that, I worked at like grocery store and like a donut shop called Duck Donuts. What was cool about the Duck Donuts place is I met a family that had the same last name as me. It was Duckworth. It was very weird. Duckworths meet in Duck Donuts. God, it was so weird. It was so weird. What were you doing at the farm milking cows? No. It was a agricultural farm. So we kind of harvested onions, strawberries, ground cherries during the springtime. We had oxen. We had pigs. We had chickens. We did kill chickens. But it was more plants than animals, if I'm being honest with you. Like, you probably spit in the tequila because he didn't tip. Nah, I didn't even, like, people just want to order tequila to look rich every time. But it's kind of, I don't know how they think it tastes good. It doesn't. Like, I hate it. I don't like it. I'm a gin guy, though. When I do go to the bar and drink, I'll do like a gin and tonic, something like that. Don't drink under the age 21. Yeah. Don't drink underage, chat. Drinking doesn't make you any cooler. And it won't get rid of your problems.
Yeah.
Goodies?
Yeah, this looks
right. Duckworth ain't even common either. It's not even a common last name. So that's why it was crazy. I've never met another Duckworth other than a family member. It was insane.
Awesome.
Yeah, I like the dragon. Man, if I just take a shot, man. Oh, this.
No way. No way.
This was crazy because this was not part of the plan. We literally did not talk about them taking shots. This was all Daylon. You can tell even Kendra and Violet were surprised.
Daylon on demon time.
I don't think I could blame them. It's good liquor.
Never too early to start.
Nah, it is.
Demon time.
Bad influence.
I ain't seen
This man, you should be at football practice.
a red bottle in a minute.
No way she takes a shot, bro.
Who's taking a shot here?
We all are. Ain't no.
She takes a shot.
Oh, nah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, peer pressure is crazy.
Bottle, tap it.
Peer pressure is crazy.
Three?
Peer pressure is crazy.
The fact that she just met them and she's already down to take a shot, that kind of says something, bro. Because she might be acting like this at clubs or whatever when guys want to buy her drinks or whatever, you know? Like,
what are we cheersing to? To more life? More life? More life? Air cheers?
More parties.
Eye contact. Eye contact is. You got eye contact. All right, bet. Here we go.
no way.
Damn. Damn.
Oh my.
She's a bop. She's a bop, bro. She just be out there bopping it. Bop it. I forgot the name of the game. Bop it, pick it. What is it? It would have been a perfect joke. What is bop it? Pull it. Twist it. You know, yeah, you get it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. And then we fuck it. Is that how you're ending right there, Skull? That actually makes sense. So wait. Let's start from the beginning. So twist it, pull it, suck it, bop it. Good remix. Bop it, twist it, pull it. Okay, there it is. There it is. That might work. That might work. You got something there. You might have cooked.
I told you I don't drink. Instant drunk. Instant drunk. Oh wow.
I think I have a problem.
You want another
Did y'all
one?
eat before?
Is that what you
Hopefully y'all ate before.
No.
Yeah, that was strong as.
I told you, bro, heavily influenced every time.
I see what you mean, bro. I see exactly what you mean. Nah, yeah.
What you think she out there doing with her friends? Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on.
It was so nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
Yeah, hopefully see you again. Nice to meet you.
One-on-one, here we go.
Be safe.
I got you.
Okay.
She's got a drink in her.
Talk about the party, like maybe a group chat.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Y'all hear me later. Woo.
Kendra and Violet officially make their exit, perfectly setting up Daylon with the ISO.
That's why I don't drink often. See, that's what I'm saying. But it was smoother than the Blanco that you drink, though, right?
Oh yeah, that was way better.
See, when you get away.
How are we gonna make you act? That's
How do you act off of liquor? That's my question. That's what I really want to know. That's the real you. What does keeping it cute mean?
Keeping it cute is like
I don't know what that means.
Murring it
Sound like
down.
women terminology. What does that mean?
well, that means I still turn up and I'm still ladylike.
You still slutty?
Ladylike.
Oh, ladylike. My bad.
I can't stand this nigga, bro. Like, someone get him off the screen, bro. Please, get this nigga the fuck off of my screen.
I thought y'all was about to say, hold on, what? Like, what?
Just a hornball.
Crazy, bro.
Just a hornball.
10, 15 minutes ago.
This motherfucker giggling and
What's like your limit, though? Like, you know you lit when you hit this many shots.
I don't know. I feel like once I'm enjoying myself, then I'm lit.
What's your definition?
What's my definition?
Yeah, of enjoying yourself, yeah.
Where I don't care what song is playing in the club. You know,
Okay.
As long as I'm just gonna enjoy it, I don't care if it's anything.
Okay.
I can see how Ari being this social makes Daylon uncomfortable. She hasn't done anything bad yet, but she is giving Daylon a way in. Hopefully she's able to set up her boundaries and remain loyal.
And those are mainly, I feel like, the aesthetic bottles that people want to be seen drinking. No, they spinning bank. Like, we're gonna get you, we gonna get y'all some E&J. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell is
We'll get
that?
you some E&J, you know what I'm saying? We'll get you some vodka. Y'all be cool.
And so, I mean, we just have to come up with a budget, really.
Yeah.
But definitely still want it to be nice.
No, it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna make sure I take care of you. You know what I'm saying? You want to be taken care of, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna take care of you.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make sure I take care of you. You know what I'm saying? You want to be taken care of, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna take care of you. As a matter of fact, yeah, we finna shot up. We finna shot up. Don't even worry about it. We finna take another shot.
one?
Don't move. Stay
She
there.
won't do it.
I got you.
She not about it.
Way.
She not about it.
Daylon giving Ari another shot was crazy, but what was even crazier was that Ari was all for it.
And I thought you get drunk, you taking care of me?
Oh.
Yeah, you got a
Hold
place
on.
to sleep. You got a place to stay. You good. You gonna drive the boat though?
What? What do that mean?
Only one time.
All right, cool. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at me in my eyes while you do it.
Oh my God.
He about to hold her head up like it's POV action. We about to get some, like, if he had a camera in his glasses right now, this would look insane. This would look insane. Bro is on demon timing. He not acting anymore? No, he is not. He really is not. This is not acting. He is locked in, trying to take this man's woman. And like, bro, what?
All right, come on.
Okay.
What the?
All right, that's a wrap. That's raps. That's raps, bro. That's
We only halfway through the video.
That's crazy.
Making eye contact with this man while in that position is crazy. I don't know. For me, this was a little bit too much already.
No, for you, for everybody, nigga, what?
Yep, there you go. That wasn't too bad, right?
It gets better. It's better first shot.
I like when you look up at me. You got pretty eyes.
Thank you.
Now I'm so up. See?
Not so up.
I told you I'm a lightweight. I get to drinking.
Up already.
Yeah, and I don't want to drink too much because if I drink too much, I'm gonna get in the.
I'd have called it quits already and exposed her. Nah, you calling it too early, man. That's why we don't want you in the test. You making a bad episode. You know? We want to see it all. We want to see the action. I need to see you. I need to see her. No excuses. Can't be like, oh no, nothing happened. I don't care, you know? Gotta get a little hot and sticky. Huh? Yeah, nah, but if I saw my girl doing this shit, I'm breaking up. No, of course. But let's think about the YouTube video. All right, we're doing this for, Daylon is fantastic.
Mode. I'm gonna start wanting to take you upstairs and take your clothes off like that. I'm trying to relax.
Well, I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate the compliment. Really? That's it?
She not about to like, yo, I got a boyfriend. Like,
a lot about that is crazy.
I feel like she's not too comfy though yet. Like, you know,
You sure? You
To
sure?
give her the benefit of the doubt, let's just say she's being friendly. I mean, she did scoot away. A little too friendly for my taste, but let's just call it friendly.
How you feeling so far, Adam? Adam Trash King, you?
I'm good.
You need some water. Matter of fact, let me get you some water. I gotta be a better host in my house. Like I can't allow you to die on my hands.
Everything you literally said this morning, bro, I get it more than ever now. Your points were literally proven.
I'm all done, but I might go to sleep.
You gonna go to sleep? You can go to sleep.
That's way too friendly, dog. I'm still not over that looking up in the eyes, dog.
Whatever you say that. Whatever I say?
Yeah, whatever you say.
I like that. So you listen.
No.
Nah, you just said whatever I say. So whatever I say, go.
Whatever you say means, blah, blah, blah.
Nah, that don't mean that. It means whatever I say, we gonna do.
It's whatever I say, too, though.
It is whatever you say. So what you want?
Okay,
Let
that's
me know,
what I
because
like.
closed mouths
Whatever
don't get
I say.
fed. Closed mouths don't get fed.
Oh shit, y'all back after the ban? Welcome back. Welcome back, W, for taking your band to the head and still staying, bro. That's real nigga shit. 1 a.m. in England? Oh my God. Hey, nah, you cold. I ain't gonna lie, you cold for that. You mad cold for that. You cold.
You look like you got something on your mind you thinking about. What's up? I got a trustworthy energy.
I mean, I always, just like the tequila, I always give somebody the first chance. Until I shouldn't.
I feel that. Am I making?
Go ahead.
I mean, I
Got something on your mind you thinking about. What's up? I got a trustworthy energy.
I mean, I always, just like the tequila, I always give somebody the first chance. Until I shouldn't.
I feel that. Am I making a good first impression on you?
You're doing good.
You with me?
All right.
You're doing good.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
What does that mean? What does that entail?
Good.
I'm doing good.
You seem like a nice person.
Pour the shot out my mouth. Let me guzzle it.
You want another one?
Don't say yes.
What you trying to do? You trying to...
What?
That liquor is definitely getting to you.
I'm in my house.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can run around this bitch naked if I want to, and you can take your clothes off if you want to, so.
Bro!
You can do whatever you want. All my friends cute too.
Oh, your friend, yeah. What your friends look like? Cause all my other homies, we good. We all young, black, successful, rich, you know. So.
Okay, we like that.
Yeah.
We like that.
That's what I'm saying. I think we fit your type anyway. So, speaking of type, am I your type? I feel like you feeling me.
Don't answer this. Don't answer this. Oh, I didn't understand how she just did. Like this is. We watching the episode of Holes right now. The movie Holes, because she just digging and 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 digging in it. Like damn, she just keep getting deeper, bro. Like stop.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I would have been like, yo, where's my boyfriend? Let me call him up, see what's going on. Like,
Let me know if I'm wrong. If I'm not wrong, then.
What are you trying to do right now? That is.
What am I trying to do?
Yeah, it's definitely the 1940s.
She knows what he's trying to do, and she's okay with it, though. That's really the crazy part. You know, like.
I'm trying to.
What? Take this nigga home. Take this nigga home. Yo, no, he's way too direct. Like, hold on. He's straight to the point. If this works, if this works, I will be so disappointed in her. I will be so disappointed. Hold on. The alcohol must have gotten to him. Alcohol must have gotten to him, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely the 1942.
I'm trying to.
Honey.
What you trying to do? I ain't even give you a full house tour, so.
I would like a tour.
You would like a tour?
Yeah.
Let's take a quick little tour then.
I honestly can't believe Delon said that. He was playing that aggressive game. He was applying that full court press.
What is Tequila doing to Delon?
He's off the rockers, bro.
On Julio was making him act a Fulio. Now, to give Ari the benefit of the doubt again, while she seems to be going along with everything, maybe she's just trying to milk him. She technically hasn't agreed to a date yet, so maybe she just sees Delon as a cash cow that she could keep around. Not saying that's any better, but just trying to be devil's advocate here.
You know what I'm saying? You be cooking?
Yeah.
You cook? You don't be cooking. You ain't
He's
cooking.
off the rockers. The tequila has fucked him. The Discord is discord.gg/DuckyD, my boy. Holy moly.
Whatever. But yeah, this is the first floor, and then the second floor is where the business happens. We only going up. Yeah, we only going up there if we handle the business.
Oh.
Don't be shy now. Come on, at this point.
If she go up there,
you might as well just grab my hand and we just go ahead, go upstairs.
Dog.
What is business?
Dog.
You know what business?
We were just talking about business right here.
That's what I'm saying. So what are we doing? Come on.
Why are we even discussing this?
You know what's gonna happen. We go up here.
Why are we even discussing this?
You do. Don't play dumb. Come on. You a grown ass.
He's like, bro. Like the fact that you're still sitting here watching this is insane to me. I think I would have went down by now. But he's like, nah, I gotta see what she really about to do. Like, I need full court press evidence on her ass.
Shot 10, you 3.
He likes it, or he's a cuck. I never saw that one. I never thought about it. He might have a little bit of a fetish, and he's just living it out on the show. True.
And this part of the tour,
this is also what I'm saying. This part of the tour. I'm gonna bring you back down if you want to go back down, but I think you're gonna want to stay up there, especially once you feel how soft the bed is.
What? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I guess.
Wow, that's crazy.
This is over. We don't even have a camera up there. I didn't know Delon was gonna do this. We didn't even have a camera up there.
Despite Ari technically not feeling it, this was still pretty bad. The writing was definitely on the wall.
You know what I'm saying?
It's really nice in there, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ain't never seen no like this where, big ass bed. I know you like that. Balcony, so the neighbors can mind their business when we in here doing our thing. Look at this. Walk-in shower and bathtub.
She is not shutting down any of his flirting. This is crazy.
That's what's insane to me, bro.
I mean, I don't know how you're taking it, man, but this is too friendly.
In my opinion, Ari's taking all of Delon's comments as if she's single. He knows that she has a boyfriend. All she's got to do is just reiterate that.
Shower big enough for the both of us, you know.
Oh
It's,
my
You know what I'm saying? Don't we look good together? Like, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
No, we closed the door.
Full body mirror. You know what I'm saying? We look real good together. What? What you thinking?
It's just.
It's just what?
It's just I know I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. Okay.
Damn,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I honestly thought the
All right.
worst here. I thought they'd
All right.
about to make a move. It seems like it was just more flirting, though. Nothing seems to have happened.
You saying you take care of it?
Yeah, you taken care of. You in my crib. You know what I'm saying? You good. You ain't got nothing to even worry about. It's shot o'clock? I think it's shot o'clock right now.
My nigga!
I think it's
Stop!
shot o'clock, man. It might be shot o'clock. We can chill back on the couch, though. Yeah, go ahead.
You don't got football practice tomorrow?
What you mean what I'm on? I'm on you. I'm on your body. You seem like you on my body. Or I'm lying?
I didn't say you were lying. I'm just chilling.
You are chilling.
Yeah.
So we gon', matter of fact, since I can tell you a little nervous, let's go out there. Let's have a good time. I told you I know people in the city. We can pop out, or we can keep it secluded. You can pull up.
I mean,
I'll have my chef pull up for us.
I mean, you a party.
I got your number already anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's my name?
Ari.
Okay, look at
Thought I know your name?
Okay,
Yeah.
What's my name? What's my name? So you used to this lifestyle. You used to just laying with these men and them not even knowing your name? How was that impressive to you? That's impressive that he knew your name? Bro, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
You thought I ain't know? Ari. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Come on now.
Okay, I'm just seeing what you
I'm listening. I'm active listening, baby. Come on now.
I like to see what I listen.
Yeah. I do a lot of other things to listen, but yeah. That's one of them.
Listening is important, though.
It's very important.
It is.
This is her final chance to save herself. She could argue that she's just being nice, but if she accepts this.
But yeah, we can pop out. So you want to go out?
I guess she ain't cheated yet, Jack.
You want to come? You want to stay here? You can stay here.
I mean, where do you want to go to? Like, if we go out?
You like clubbing, and I know a lot of people, so we can pop out. You know what I'm saying? I get a section, me and my boys.
I bring the girls.
Yeah, you bring you and your girls, and we can turn up, and then we can end the night here. You can spend the night. I'll have my chef come in and cook for us once we get back from the club.
How much spend the night?
What you mean? You gonna be with me already?
I mean, okay.
My situation.
I'll figure it out.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
You a smart girl. You'll figure out the situation. You really want to.
Wow.
If you really want to, I can tell you want
Wow.
to. Let's do it this Friday.
So you want to go out before the party?
Yeah. That way you can see like how I am in my environment, who I know, the connections I got. See if you really full. I can tell you really with me, but that'll give you the official stamp. You know?
Okay.
This Friday. I'm planning it and I'm making it known. I'm taking you out this Friday.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You with it?
Yeah, we can go out this
All
Friday.
right. Cool. We'll probably pull up.
It's locked in.
You know, somebody that
It's locked in. It's
one of
cooked.
my boys a manager at Poppy, so we'll go to Poppy's and
Poppy playtime. Lure. It's real. I'm Huggy Wuggy. I'm sorry, it was right there. It was my bad. It's right there. My bad.
I get us a section. I'll invite me and like 2 or 3 of the homies, and you can pull up with two or three of your girls. Or I can send y'all a black truck if y'all want. That way y'all can turn out.
Like black truck.
That's what I'm saying. I know you do. I know exactly what you like. I know exactly what you like.
Oh, hand on the shoulder?
Now she's getting
You might as well squeeze the nipple and milk me.
I know exactly what you like. I know exactly what you like. I got everything what you like. I got everything you like. Don't even worry about it.
You don't know what I like.
I got everything you like. Don't even worry about it. I'm liking you, but I'm sure I got everything you like. How that limited edition
I ain't gonna lie. It's good.
$750 bottle of 1942 got you feeling.
We gonna see how it keeps.
It's hidden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like that.
It.
Like she knows that you're coming back, right? Like,
That's it. It's been wrapped. It's been wrapped, but like that's.
she didn't even tell him to stop.
That's crazy.
I don't even want to.
When was it over for you?
From the beginning.
The hand on the chin.
Yeah, bro.
Once she drove the boat. Yeah.
That's what driving the boat means?
I think she can argue it was the alcohol, bro. Because if she's at the club all the time, she's probably drinking way more.
Yeah.
And if this is how she's already acting, 2 shots in.
She ain't even ask any questions about a party. She over here getting to know niggas.
I see you staring at the ice. What's up? What's up? What's up?
I want another shot.
What's up? You want to wear one? Nah, don't even worry about it. It ain't baby. You put one on you since you liking so much. You just infatuated by it.
It looks heavy.
Oh, it is heavy. Everything on me heavy.
This nigga needs to be
stopped.
stopped.
See?
Yeah,
it's over with.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, man. Yeah, this was bad.
You got some soft skin.
Oh, hold on.
You smell good.
Oh.
What you got on?
Oh my God.
Wow. Oh. The tequila is taking over.
Oh my God. It's Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo, okay. Yeah, look at you.
He forgot his role. No, he really did forget his role. He's not playing the role anymore. He's trying to shoot a porno in the middle of a YouTube video. And honestly, I'm here for it. This is insane. He forgot. He could have already walked her upstairs to the room and be like, yeah, bro, she came up here with me. He could have said, I'm going to the bathroom and be like, honestly, it's over, dog. Like, we could end this whole test right now. But he just going and going and going. Shit.
Yeah, look at you. You getting used to it already. Let me see. Yeah, this look good on you. Yeah, I like that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you let me know when you've seen enough, man. Because honestly,
right, nigga? Like, my nigga, like, you can cut the test anytime you want, boy. You can cut it. Like, we're done. I think we got it. He's just watching, like, yeah, I mean, I found out enough at the when she drank the bottle, but I'm gonna just keep watching, see what happens. You feel me? I'm gonna just keep watching, see what happens.
I don't need to see no more, bro. I don't need to see no more.
Yeah, you don't gotta see anything.
It was about to turn R-rated.
She's honestly, she failed a long time ago. She's way too friendly from the get-go. She has no respect for you, man, whatsoever.
This seems like she's like used to, like, this is just...
If this were to go to a date 2, bro, it's over.
I don't even need a date 2, bro. Don't need it.
You taste good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Now for this is heavy up.
I'm gonna take it off you?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was joking about the porno on YouTube. I was kidding. I don't really want it. It was just I was just playing around, Daylon. I was a joke. Can you hear me through the screen?
Let me take it off you. I got you.
Are you more mad at her?
I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad at her. I'm just disappointed. You feel me? Like, I'm disappointed in her, but I'm more mad at myself though. I put myself in this situation for sure, but
damn. You can't blame yourself though, man. Like, this is how she's acting. Because you're trying to be trusting, you know? You're trying to, like, give her the benefit of the doubt type thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in there in front of her?
Yeah, let's get to it.
We could do it one of 2 ways. You could walk in there by yourself, or we just walk in there guns blazing with the cameras.
I'm gonna go in there, break her down real quick, see what she gotta say.
You want to go in there by yourself first?
Break her down.
Okay, cool.
See if she acts differently.
Okay, cool. Let's walk you around back like if you're barely coming in from the front. All right.
And so with that, Davon begins to re-enter the scene.
I like you. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have fun.
Okay.
You got good energy around you.
Thank
Just everything about your whole aesthetic, I'm feeling it.
Honestly, I can't even begin to imagine where things would have gone if we would have continued this test. I'm pretty sure it would have been bad though.
I gotta chill. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go lay down.
You tired?
Yeah, I'm ready to go lay down.
You just trying to get in the bed.
It's been a long day.
I hope you guys got your talkies for this one, because you guys already know. This shit's go-
You gonna beat the shit out of the decoy? Because no. No, bro, no. She had every chance to stop him. She had every single chance. No fucking way you're gonna beat the shit out of the decoy. Like what? Like, he's doing his job. He's doing his job, bro. He's doing his job. He's doing what he's supposed to do. How you getting mad at my boy?
Gonna be good.
Did you text yourself on my phone to make sure you got my number saved?
I called it.
Okay, cool. So you got my number saved.
Yeah.
You can just save me like under some different. Like,
Oh my God.
I'm only gonna call you, so
Okay.
we ain't gonna have no text threads and nothing like that.
You're not messy. You like that.
Nah, I don't do that.
You like not messy.
I don't do that.
Wait, what?
I'm only gonna call you, so we ain't gonna have no text threads and nothing like that.
Oh, she knows she knows.
Nah, I don't do that.
You like not messy.
I don't do that.
We like not messy. You hear that? I've done this time and time again. I know what messy and not messy is. Everyone watching this, I promise you, there are good men and women out there. Do not let these UDY videos fuck you up, all right? Not everyone's like this, bro. This is a minority. An insane minority for sure, but please, you can find love. This is simply for entertainment purposes, and that's it. That's it.
You meant to be. I must be bro. You good? Put this back. I think that's bro. Who is it? Tell me you got it. Show me you got it, please.
Know yet, bro.
Please tell me you got it, bro.
I don't even know yet. Hey, what you was on?
He tight.
What you was just getting into?
Oh, he tight.
He
not gonna be able to keep his cool.
You better have gotten the gig, bro. That's all I know. You better have got it.
What was you just getting into?
He not gonna keep his cool.
I don't understand the party.
What about the party? You talked about the party, that's what you was on?
He not gonna keep his cool.
Yeah, what else? What are you talking about?
Nothing else was going on when I was gone. After the girls left.
Honey, I don't know what you're saying right now, but are you good?
Are you good? Put that on God.
You gonna gaslight me? Don't put that on God.
Oh, he's hot.
Don't put that on God. Yeah, dog.
First of all, the job. What was
that job? I'm talking about you. What you had going on?
the interview, honey? Didn't you just go to an interview?
I'm not talking about no interview. What was you on? What was you just on over here?
See, I don't know what's going on.
On a dead home. I'm hot.
Nothing was going on.
This was closed when we was gone, right?
That's for the party. That's
the party. Exactly. Stupid as
that's for something he has going on.
I'm gonna give you a chance to tell me. I'm gonna give you why you keep talking when I'm talking? I'll give you a chance to tell me what's going on.
What's going on? You just came back tripping.
So these bottles drunk yourself? These bottles drunk yourself? How many shots you in right now?
What are you talking? How would you even know about some shots?
I'm not about to ask you no more.
How would you know?
I'm not finna ask you no more.
I don't know. Why are you tripping right now?
So you just wasn't in here letting a nigga grab your face and pour shots up and all that good.
You know that.
Yeah, and all that. Don't worry about where I was at. Was you in here doing that or not?
Where was you at?
Was you in here doing?
I thought you got a job interview.
Don't worry. You keep talking about it. Nobody give a.
You the one on the interview.
Job interview. The f is you talking about?
You're tripping right now.
All right, I'm tripping on the dead homies. Yeah. Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Nothing happened.
All right.
Nothing happened.
All right. It sounds good.
Nothing happened.
It sounds good. So put that on God.
Nothing happened.
Exactly. All right.
Nothing happened.
Like, come
What's
on,
the
bro.
problem?
You wasn't just over here lovey-dovey. What you got going on Friday?
Wow. Where was you at?
Don't.
No. When did you come back?
What you got going on
When
Friday?
did you come back?
Stop. You getting too close to me. Cause
What is like? Just admit it, bro. Like, what are you?
I gave him the key.
Like, how did you catch me? How did you catch me? How did you find out that I was cheating? Like, oh my God, you caught me? Like, what does it matter? Just tell the truth, nigga.
You're just a liar.
The fuck?
No, I'm not.
You're a liar. You gonna keep lying in my face, dog.
So you don't talk to bitches?
Why are you trying to switch on
you
me?
don't talk to bitches?
Why are you trying to? Man.
Hold on.
What
No,
you
we
got
getting some
going on?
more. Wait.
Black trucks.
Nothing.
Spin a night bag.
Tell him what this ain't. I don't get in between business like this. Y'all.
This. He
I don't get in
all this
between
on
shit,
camera. This all on camera. Look at you, goofy. Just goofy.
Anyway.
Just dumb.
Anyway, you're broke as hell.
I'm broke.
Yeah, you're
I'm
broke
broke.
as hell. Yeah,
You
you're
ain't
broke.
paid. If I was
You're
broke, I would have.
broke.
That's always where they go to, bro. You're broke. That's the first thing, my nigga. That's the first thing. You're broke. You're broke.
Just goofy.
Anyway.
Just dumb.
Anyway, you're broke as hell.
I'm broke.
Yeah, you're
I'm
broke.
broke.
As hell. Yeah,
You
you're
ain't
broke.
paid. If I was
You're
broke, I would
broke.
have been put you on the blade. You
Okay.
crazy as.
Guess what? I'm not.
And you still stayed around.
And I'm not broke.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm not broke.
Broken, ugly.
I'm still having.
Yeah.
Broken ugly is
who?
crazy.
It's all good.
Ugly who? Get your trifling ass out of here. You going the wrong way.
It's all good.
You know?
Water.
Yeah, get on. Take you in that sorry ass water. Keep going.
You'll regret this later. But
It sounds. I'm not gonna regret.
You will.
I already knew the truth. I've been knew the truth.
It's all good.
I've been knew the truth. Go that
Who's
way.
gonna regret it, bro? You see how easy you folded? You folded in the first 3 seconds. No one's regretting this. Get out.
That way, man.
No one's regretting you, bro. I promise.
Done. It's over with. We're done. We done. Yeah.
Hey, who you think you are, bro?
Matter, you trifling ass bitch. Get going, bro. Get going. Kick rocks. Door that way. Door. Adios. Bye. Bye. I'll have bye. What language you want it in? Bye. Bye. Yeah. Adios, mother.
Ciao.
Yeah. Gone. You. Get your ass up out of here. Shut the up.
Oh wow.
Dumbass.
Oh wow.
East side. You.
Oh, east side. Oh wow. That was tough.
Chilling?
Yeah.
Oh, my G.
I'm good.
My bad, bro. I was trying to chime in there, but
why he gotta confront Daylon and why he had to go so far? Nah, because Daylon asked him before the test started, how far you want me to go? He said, go as far as you want. You can do anything. Anything means anything. Free game. Can't get mad at the player in the game. You can't do this. You can't do it.
at the same time, I was like, damn.
She didn't hesitate to anything I proposed. Like, I was throwing shots at her to see what she would.
He tight though. He's like, nigga, fuck you. You had to kiss her fucking neck, nigga. Fuck you.
Boundary she was set up. I was waiting on her to be like, wait, no, but wait, no, and she just like snowball effect.
How's she gonna get home?
I don't give a how she get home.
Yeah.
She roll with me.
Does she got friends in the area or something?
I don't even know. I ain't keeping track. I'm cool, bro. She blew it. She blew it.
Scheiße. That was deep. Nah, that was deep. That was deep. That was deep. That was wholly deep, man. Predictions. She cheating? Yes. You should have went all in, man. You should have went all in. It would have been good for you. Bro said WVid would watch again. Dang, you just lost 20K. 88,000 go to pajama time? Pajami time? Rip to the other squad, dude. W 40K points. Damn. You know what another channel points is actually? That would make a whole bunch of sense. Jason, what do you think about this? You can redeem channel points for VIP. That would actually make a shit ton of sense too, right? She a hoe for real. Made me mad imagining the pain the man who was with her is feeling. Oh man, yeah, she is. That is beyond hoe. Like you let this man hold your mouth and pour the tequila. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You should put it at 100K. Yeah, I'm gonna make it pretty high. But there's a limit to VIPs right now because we need 100 chatters chatting at the same time, and we're at 99. But I think you can eventually get more and more and more as you grow. So that would just be good to put it at, like, I think 200, 300K points. Maybe 400K. Ad starts in 5 minutes. It's time. Oh. Need to add more rewards to redeem. Yeah, I don't really be having shit to redeem though, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. That video is better than the later Marvel movies. Is Captain America really that bad, man? I want to give it a go and give it a try. You know, it was really popping on the Captain America. Until Dawn. You want to do some? You want to do another? You want to do some more reacts, or you want to go straight to Until Dawn? Poll. We're kind of unplanned right now, kind of just going. I'm cold. Until Dawn sucks. You're bugging. I will not let you talk about such a great game like that. I'm sorry. You can talk about anything you want, but not Until Dawn, dog. Until Dawn, going up on top of the list. It's going, yo. It's really getting peak. It's getting peak, bro. It really is, man. We're gonna play. I think that's gonna be our thing, Chad. I think we're gonna lock into a lot of games like that this year. A lot of story-driven games, because I can play those for days on end. Oh, this is so good. All right. I guess we're doing a long stream today. Huh? Are you going to try the quarry? Yes. Let me turn on the heat. Let's do some reacts. And then we'll hop into Until Dawn. How many more hours until dawn? Roar! Roar! He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. I'll be right back. He's gonna get you. It's go-go time. You sound like the sped kid in the back of the class who touches people. True story, except he walked past me and said boobies. All right. Okay. Hello, chat. How are you? How are you? Yeah. I had to pay my taxes, provide for my family. Nice. It's tax season, chat. You paying your taxes or what? Anyone needs a tax consultant? My wife's a tax consultant. I can put you on. I'm lying. I actually can't. She can't do taxes outside of H&R Block. I lied. Have some sushi, bake. Tax evasion on top. Are you watching One Piece? No. I'm waiting for the next episode of Sakamoto Days to drop, and then I'm gonna watch Dan Dan. One of these days. I haven't found the time to pick it up yet. Anything but One Piece? Yes. That's 1,000 episodes. I just can't do it right now. I just can't do it. You act like 720 is much less. It is. It is. You know what an extra $300 can do for me? If I went to the store with $720, and if I went to the store with $1,000, the difference is insane. So yes, and that's a lot of hours in difference too. Like what? We still playing until dawn? Yeah. My analogy explained why more was better. Is that what you got from that? You didn't understand the difference? The difference between the two numbers? What? Nigga, what? Nigga, how was your language arts class looking? Top 5 cereal. Raisin Bran. Wheat, those wheat thins, they're not called wheat thins. There's something. Oh man. It's got like frosted wheats. I think it's like the wheat things with the frost up, the sugar frost on front. Cornflakes? No. Honey bunches of oats. It's pretty good. Not honey bunches. Honey nut crunch with the bee. Those are the only ones I really eat. Honey Nut Cheerios is what it's called, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. No Cocoa Pops? When I was younger, I liked Cocoa Pops, but then I just got over chocolate in the morning or any time of the day like that. At least in cereal form. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, those are pretty good, but mad sweet, bro. Maybe like for dessert. Top 5 anime not including Naruto. Sasuke. Nah, Full Metal is up there. Nah, Full Metal's up there. Seven Deadly Sins is up there. I watched one recently that I really enjoyed too. That I talk about it every now and then, but I forgot the name. Bungo Stray Dogs is up there. That's it. That's 3. Top 5 is hard. Black Clover I would put up there. Can't think of the last one. Top 5 soccer players? Oh, I don't know, man. How many top 5s, chat? Thierry Henry, I guess. He's number 1. Thierry Henry, Messi, Ronaldinho, Dani Alves. Who would be 5? It's definitely a 5th. Neymar. He's probably number 2. No particular order. Mine is One Piece, Death Note, MHA, JoJo's, Black Clover. Okay. I hear Death Note is really good. No, oh, DBZ. Yeah, I guess I don't count DBZ as an anime, but yeah, I'd put it up there, top 5. I actually really love DBZ. Dragon Ball Z. I haven't really seen Dragon Ball or anything or Super. I've seen DBZ, GT, and that's it. But I don't really count it as an anime for some reason because when I was watching it, I counted all Tsunami shows as Cartoon Network for real. Do you not rate Cristiano Ronaldo? No, I don't rate him. He's cool. Fuck you. That's exactly why I don't rate Ronaldo, because that's every Ronaldo fan. Get this nigga's dick out your mouth, bro. He's a tap-in specialist, and that's it. Watch Diamond. It takes place after Z. Oh, okay. Bro doesn't know about the rocket? Yeah, and it's freaking 10 years ago. Bro can't even take a good free kick anymore, respectfully. God knew I was going to say something out of pocket. He knew. Nah, the Lord knew. He knew I was going to say something out of pocket. He's like, I'm going to stop you right now. I'm going to stop you right now and unplug your shit so you can shut up. And that's fair. That's fair. Shouldn't spread that energy. My bad. Search up Dyma SSJ4. Oh, like Super Saiyan from Dragon Ball GT. Okay. Nice. Nice. I liked Dragon Ball GT a lot, bro. GT was cold, dude. I think it was one of my favorite ones. But then I heard it wasn't canon, and I was like, damn, it's so good. New Year, bigger forehead. Oh, rage bait. It's for the biddies, though. Elite Axie. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were in ads. Here you go. Why do you not rate Ronaldo? He's never a player I rated. I'm not saying he's not good. He's a good player, but he's not on my list. Did you see that Trump called himself king? I mean, I call myself king every day. I truly believe I am. King shit. It's crazy to say as a president, though. I guess niggas are like, what? It's about to be a dictatorship. Chat, if America turns into a dictatorship, what country are you running to? Chineni and I talk about this all the time. What country are you running to if America turns into a dictatorship? Where are you going? Canada, Japan, Ireland, Canada. Where am I going? Right? I think I want to go to like Switzerland or Netherlands. Somewhere quiet. Canada, closest to US. Free healthcare, no guns, strong military. Yeah, I just feel like it gets a bit too cold there for my liking. To the Philippines, just because I'm gay. Like, bro, you just be saying anything, Jason. Like, bro, like, be quiet. Oh my God, dude. Yo, Ducky, while scrolling through channels, I found that Zone has one. What is Zone? All right, let's hop into Reacts chat. What is Zone? Can you play Ace Combat? No. What is Zone? Oh, the one who used to make adult parody. Oh, that Zone. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about. All right. Let's hop into some reacts. Everybody lock it. Sorry. My bad. First video. SpongeBob conspiracy number 3, the Mrs. Puff theory. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was never the biggest SpongeBob fan. All right, I never really grew up watching SpongeBob like that. I always thought it was kind of foolish. However, I knew a lot about Mrs. Puff, right? She was a peak character. And apparently there's some crazy theory that we don't know about. Let's lock into it. I really don't know what I'm getting myself into right now. Alex Bale.
This?
Bro had me. Wait. Everybody get ready to get your mind blown. Sorry. Because after that Avatar one, the Cabbage Man is still in my head. The Lotus. Lock in.
Is not Mrs. Puff. You may think she's just SpongeBob's boating teacher, but you'd be very, very wrong. For years, she's been running from her dark and mysterious past, but it's finally caught up to her. And behind it all is a mastermind who's been secretly controlling her life and psychologically torturing her. If you guys thought my last 2 theories were mind-blowing...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Mrs. Puff a driving instructor who's been to jail? But what has she been to jail for? Is she like a drunk, or what is the case behind that? She's like a drunk? Like a drunk driving? Like she can't, I don't know if she's a drunk. They probably wouldn't have that in SpongeBob, but what did she go to jail for? She just can't really drive? She's a driving instructor who can't really drive? Destruction of property? Oh, I mean, that's why freaking SpongeBob never gets his dang license, because she's awful. Okay, that makes sense.
Get ready for my biggest conspiracy yet. This is the Mrs. Puff theory. I gotta start off by saying, wow, the reaction to my last 2 SpongeBob theories has been insane.
How does she know? How does
Hey, Internet City.
William, you lying, deceiving, who is that handsome young devil?
I'm glad you guys are enjoying my ridiculously deep dives into the show. I mean, I have to watch so much SpongeBob and read so much of the Wikipedia to put these theories together, but it's worth it because the writer...
He kind of has a Matt Pat sound. I think all theorists kind of sound like that. They kind of have this, like, a little bit of a nerd vibe to their voice, and it makes it very soothing as you're watching the video. And you're like, yes, I really trust you, and it sounds very good. It's perfect for theory type videos.
Writers actually take the time to set these things up. Now, a lot of people have been asking, Alex, how do you come up with these crazy conspiracy theories? Well, I always start these theories by looking for the moments in the show that seem to be implying more than they're letting on. Like I've said before, SpongeBob is a weird show with lots of abstract humor, but I can usually understand the intent the writers had behind a weird joke. But then there's stuff like this.
I hope I still remember how to do this.
Oh, is that a cup?
Yeah.
And it's so confusing and weird that it feels like the writers are trying to imply something beyond just weirdness for the sake of comedy. And nowhere in the show is there more of these moments than with Mrs. Puff. And once I started looking into it, it led me down the deepest rabbit hole I've ever seen from the show.
Talk to me.
So, let's begin.
She's gonna be like, Mrs. Puff is secretly... a sex addict. That's why she really went to jail. And she's really only teaching SpongeBob how to drive so she can get his willy. And why she never really passes him is because she doesn't want SpongeBob to escape her so that she can get his willy. But wait, isn't Mrs. Puff Mr. Krabs' daughter? No? Wait, who's Mr. Krabs? Doesn't Mr. Krabs have a daughter? That's Pearl? Oh, that's Pearl? Never mind.
Led me down the deepest rabbit hole I've ever seen from this show. So, let's begin. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm getting hacked by a hacker. I knew this would happen if I got too close to the truth. Well, it's a good thing this video is sponsored by NordVPN. If you're watching this video, then you're able to see now. What are you service that can all that? Also, I can watch what I look like now. Go to nordvpn.com/AlexBale or use code AlexBale to start a 2-year plan. You'll even get an additional free month. And if you're not satisfied, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now I can finally make my YouTube SpongeBob conspiracy theories without the fear of being hacked. Thanks, NordVPN. Now, without further ado, let's begin the theory.
Mrs. Puff's dark past.
Mrs. Puff is a boating school teacher in Bikini Bottom. She's passed all of her students except for one, SpongeBob SquarePants. He's taken her driver's test hundreds of times, and he always ends up failing it and causing destruction and chaos that usually ends up with Mrs. Puff going to jail, despite it not really being her fault. We also know that she was once married, but her husband was killed by fishermen.
That's my driving teacher, Mrs. Puff.
Oh.
Mrs. Puff? Oh, she's married.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs. She's single.
Then what happened to Mr. Puff?
She doesn't like to talk about it.
Throughout the show, there are moments like this that seem to be hinting at her having a dark, mysterious past. And in Season 2, Episode 10, No Free Rides, we get the biggest clue about who Mrs. Puff really is. After SpongeBob fails the driving test yet again, Mrs. Puff has just had it with him and ends up just giving up and giving him his license even though he never really passed. She quickly realizes that this is a horrible idea and he'll probably end up destroying the entire town.
Half the freaking drivers on the road these days can't drive, bro. Can't drive. Switching lanes, don't know how to freaking turn on the blinker. Turning into a neighborhood, turn on your blinker. You know what that means? Turn it on. My God, man. It's like, bro, who gave you a vehicle? How did your driving instructor possibly pass you if you don't know when to use your blinker? Help me. And hey. If you're going slow, stay in the right lane. All right, just let the rest of us who want to pass you get in the left. Don't hold us up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting tired of it. I'm really getting tired of it. And oh my God, when the light is yellow, don't act like you're gonna go and then stop last second. You indecisive, goofy goober. Don't act like you're gonna go and then stop last second when the lights turn yellow. Make a decision and go through it, bro. All right, I'm done. Let us continue.
So much destruction. This reporter asks, why? Local consensus places the blame on this negligent, selfish driving instructor who...
Remember this clip, because it's going to be very important later on. And then she says this insanely revealing line.
What have I done? Everyone will know that I let him slide through school. I'll have to move to a new city, start a new boating school with a new name. No. Not again.
There it is.
Not
there
again.
it is.
Come on, it's like they're just begging someone to make a theory about this. So we now know Mrs. Puff was originally from a different town, she used to own a different boating school, and Mrs. Puff isn't even her real name. There's something in her past that she ran away from. Now, there's been some debate over whether she's actually referring to a new name for herself or for her boating school, but I do think she's talking about her own name, because if she's trying to run away from something in her past, she wouldn't start a new boating school with her real name in the title. Now, when she says again, I don't think she's just referring to starting a new life.
Everyone will know that I let him slide through school. Not again.
I think at her previous boating school, she had a terrible student just like SpongeBob who she prematurely gave a license to, and it led to something so terrible happening that she had to run away and start a whole new life. In season 3, episode 5, Doing Time, we get a flashback to when she first opened up the school.
The opening of my new boating school, I pledge that as long as a student is willing to learn, I shall never give up.
Hi, I'm
Maybe I have seen more SpongeBob than I thought, because I remember every single bit of this, and I'm shocked that I do. I'm like, why do I remember everything? Maybe I do know more SpongeBob than I thought. I thought I was gonna go into this so lost. Man. She gave someone a license who didn't need it and they ran over her husband. Now you're cooking. You're cooking. You're cooking. That's what it is. Oh my gosh, you came in here and you're just dropping gems. Somebody give this man a raise. Huh? Somebody give this man a raise. Is this the stream that always cheats on bingo games? Yes!
SpongeBob's going to learn. I shall never give up.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob SquarePants.
With the opening of this new boating school, let's keep in mind that this is not her first boating school. Maybe the whole reason she's making this pledge now at her second school is because she gave up on a student at her previous school, and that led to her having to run away and start a new life. She's pledging to never make the same mistake again. Now let's skip ahead to one of the newer episodes. Season 12, episode 21, Lighthouse Louie, where Mrs. Puff has SpongeBob organize all the stuff she keeps in the school's lighthouse. There's lots of interesting things hidden in the background, but the first thing that caught my eye was this file labeled Mrs. Puff. It makes
wait, she likes Mr. Krabs?
In the background, but the first thing that caught my eye was this file labeled.
First thing that caught my eye was this freaky Mr. Krabs. She wants Mr. Krabs? Okay. So this is where my theory shifts. She actually didn't want to pass SpongeBob, you know. No, I got nothing. Oh, they're dating? Oh, I had no idea. I thought like she just had a crush on him. Right? But like Mr. Krabs maybe didn't like her back. So she just didn't want to pass SpongeBob so he could be consistently close to Mr. Krabs. But since they're dating, all of that is out the door. This is awkward. We're just gonna click play on the. You guys ready to get? Oh, okay.
Labeled Mrs. Puff. It makes sense for a teacher to have files on all their students, but why would she have a file about herself? But let's remember, she's not Mrs. Puff. That's a fake identity she created. And I'm willing to bet all of her fake identification documents are in this file. Back in No Free Rides, she just gives SpongeBob a license that she already had for him. So she clearly makes these licenses and would probably know how to make fake identifications. But that's not the only hint about Mrs. Puff's past in this lighthouse.
We've been doing that since high school.
That directly confirms all of this. As SpongeBob swallows all of Mrs. Puff's junk, we see something very interesting for only a few frames. Deranged boat teacher makes getaway. 10 seasons later, and the creators are still hiding stuff about Mrs. Puff fleeing her old life. It might not look like it at first, but we actually get a ton of new information from this newspaper. This is from the New Kelp Post, which tells us Mrs. Puff originally lived in New Kelp City. Then there's a caption that reads, "Distracts authorities with balloon animals." And do you remember that clip from the beginning?
I hope I still remember how to do this.
Oh, she's blowing up.
Yeah.
So whenever Mrs. Puff makes a getaway or commits a crime, she leaves behind a balloon animal to distract the police.
Okay,
I'm telling
you got
guys,
me.
These writers don't just do stuff randomly.
That
They
is
have
not a, that is a condom. Like that is not what a balloon. It is not a
balloon animal to distract the police. I'm telling.
It is not a balloon. It doesn't have the like. It has the stringy thing in the front. Balloons. You know what? It doesn't matter.
You guys, these writers don't just do stuff randomly. They have reasons for everything. And the most damning piece of evidence from this newspaper is actually the picture of Mrs. Puff. Kind of a strange photo, right? We have seen this exact same photo of her before. In the episode No Free Rides, when she imagines what would happen if SpongeBob got his license.
Local consensus places the blame on this negligent, selfish driving instructor.
This means that this isn't just her imagination of what might happen. This is also her remembering what happened when she lived in New Kelp City and prematurely gave one of her students a license. And I'm willing to bet that the fish reporting the news is the exact same one who reported about her in New Kelp City. Let me explain. We know from the episode Whatever Happened to SpongeBob that reporters from the Bikini Bottom News can also work for the New Kelp City News. But the real reason I think this is because of his hair. In the entire show, we have never seen this fish reporter with hair before. Why would the creators go out of their way to add that detail? Because Mrs. Puff isn't imagining him as he looks now. She's remembering him from years ago when he used to have hair, when he reported about her in New Kelp City. Mrs. Puff has been running from her past ever since, and is now forced to relive her experience with an unteachable student through SpongeBob. But reliving this trauma has pushed her to the point of complete insanity. And trust me when I say that you have no idea how delusional she actually is.
Hold on, no, you're getting peak on me, bro. You're dropping peak on me. We're at the top of the mountain.
Running gag throughout the series is Mrs. Puff's occasional nervous breakdowns or moments of insanity because of SpongeBob, and they get more severe as the show continues. At first, she did care for SpongeBob, but in the newer episodes, she literally tries to kill SpongeBob just to get him out of her life. Even SpongeBob just walking up to her gives her severe PTSD.
Hi, Mrs. Puff.
Hit the brakes! SpongeBob! Watch the tree! Laugh!
Wait, Mrs. Puff! We're not driving!
But these mostly seem like just
trauma.
one-off moments, and for the most part, Mrs. Puff is still a functioning member of society, right? I'm going to show you that she's actually much more insane and delusional than you may think. And some of the episodes she's in take place entirely in her own head. If we're talking about how insane Mrs. Puff is, there is no better place to start than the episode Doing Time. Once again, SpongeBob fails the boating test and causes destruction and chaos, which leads to Mrs. Puff going to jail. SpongeBob keeps breaking into jail to try and bust her out, but Mrs. Puff actually prefers being in jail over teaching him. We actually get another interesting line about Mrs. Puff's past in this episode.
Okay, you can do this, Puff. You can get through this without losing your sanity. Oh, that's a road we don't want to go down again.
Theory: Mrs. Puff is a dude, as she has experience with making condoms into animals, and she has them in pocket, and she likes Mr. Krabs, so she a gay man. Yeah, that was an awful theory. I think women can use condoms too. You know, I think it might be time for you to log out. All right, honestly, it might be time for both of us to log out. You and I. We're both just coming up with really shitty theories today, but we're trying, right? We're trying. I'm glad that you shot. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't miss, my boy. All right, like you airballed that, right? Like you didn't even honestly hit crossbar. That shit is in the stands, but you shot, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And you know, sometimes we miss. First time I took my driver's license test, I missed too. You know? Tried to take that left turn because the car in front of me took it. But as I was taking the left turn, there was a car coming. And I didn't know the car in front of me was just like trying to speed ahead. And during the test, I almost got the driving instructor killed. See what I'm saying? And I remember the moment he just told me, he looked at me in the eyes, he was like, honestly, bro, just turn around. just turn around. I was nervous. I was sweating in that chair, bro. He was like, just turn around, bro. Keep in mind, all this happened on the first turn of the test. It was the first turn. Like I barely got out of the driving lot. So throw that back to say, in SpongeBob's defense, driving isn't very easy. And now throw that back to my boy. Sometimes when you're trying something new, like throwing out a new theory, you miss. You know? See how I wrapped that in, chat? I feel like one of the school teachers, like the substitute.
Do this without losing your sanity. Oh, that's a road we don't want to go down again.
So we know that Mrs. Puff has lost her sanity in the past, probably from her previous terrible student. But it seems like she's recovered since.
You missed 100% of the shots you don't miss. You know what I mean, bro.
Then, except in this episode, she has a preview.
We don't want to go down again.
So we know that Mrs. Puff has lost her sanity in the past, probably from her previous terrible student. But it seems like she's recovered since then, except in this episode, she has a complete mental breakdown. SpongeBob keeps appearing in impossible places until she gets thrown into solitary confinement, where each wall of the room transforms into a giant SpongeBob face. And then the episode ends in a way that's so weird and confusing that it rivals the infamous gorilla episode ending. As Mrs. Puff freaks out, she's suddenly transported back into the beginning of the episode when SpongeBob was taking the test. Except this time, SpongeBob gets arrested instead of her.
Help! Help! No! This is not a good time!
It's all a dream, though. It's not even real.
It's all a dream. I'm not going to jail.
I used to read World Up magazines.
You already did your time.
Forget it.
So what's really going on in this episode? Was the ending all in her head? Is Mrs. Puff just caught in an endless loop? I think this entire episode is inside of Mrs. Puff's head, and she's actually on the outside the whole time, but she's been imagining herself inside of prison. I can explain. Listen closely to what the police officer tells Mrs. Puff.
I'm not going to jail.
Why would you go to jail? You already did your time.
Why would you go to jail? You already did your time. And then revealing she's still in a prison uniform despite being on the outside. So this scene is obviously inside of her head, which means everything we see is symbolic. And if we can understand the symbolism of it, we can understand what's really going on with Mrs. Puff. Notice how she's suddenly wearing a black and white striped prison uniform, even though the entire episode she's been wearing this orange jumpsuit. Why would the creators go to the extra effort to draw a whole new prison uniform for her? Well, we've seen her wear this black and white prison uniform before, the very first time she went to prison back in Season 1, Episode 7, Hall Monitor. So when the police officer says, "You've already done your time," he's referring to the first time she went to jail. But why is she still wearing that uniform outside of prison? Well, she may have gotten out of jail, but she was by no means free. Having to teach SpongeBob is a prison in itself, and she manifests that by believing she's in jail and wearing a prison uniform despite being on the outside. This entire episode, every time SpongeBob magically appears, is all inside of her head. She is completely delusional, and hints that she's experiencing these hallucinations don't stop there. Just 6 episodes later, she goes to a house party SpongeBob throws, and while everyone is talking and having a good time, in the background we see she's literally sitting by herself talking to an ice sculpture of SpongeBob. You can't tell me this isn't intentional. I mean, look at this. Now back in the episode No Free Run.
All right, Alex, I get it, but like, I feel like you're not saying anything that's really throwing me off here, dude. I feel like I could have figured this out. It feels like it's all a hallucination, my boy. You know? So what does this mean for us? What is Mrs. Puff's real name? Where is she from? Why is SpongeBob giving her so much trauma? That's what I want to get deep into, my boy. But look, we got a lot of time left in the videos. I'm jumping the gun.
Bob. You can't tell me this isn't intentional. I mean, look at this. Now, back in the episode No Free Rides, there is a very strange picture inside of Mrs. Puff's home. It's a picture of Mrs. Puff inside of a picture of Mrs. Puff inside of a picture of Mrs. Puff, creating an infinite loop. This is something that has confused SpongeBob fans for years. But like everything in the show, there is a reason for it being there. One of the SpongeBob storyboard artists actually called it the biggest mystery in the entire show. If you think about it, this is just like the end of Doing Time, where she's stuck in an infinite loop of SpongeBob failing the driving test. Because it's all symbolic of what her life is. just an endless cycle of SpongeBob taking the test and failing, and no matter what she does to try and escape, she always ends up back in the same place.
So she's just crazy.
So
essentially, she's just crazy. She belongs in a mental ward. She probably killed her husband. Honestly, Urban's theory of she got someone to kill her husband by accident makes a lot of sense, and now she just can't get over it. I see it. I see it. So are these even canon episodes? Do these episodes count as canon then? Or are they just fake? Well, I mean, crashing is probably a pretty traumatic event. I mean, she feels like she's responsible since she was teaching SpongeBob. Makes sense. Maybe the past student accidentally crashed and killed her husband and she was blamed. I mean, that was the theory we got going now, that she was blamed. She had to run away, change her name, change the boarding school name. But now SpongeBob is bringing up past trauma with the same exact thing. So every time she sees SpongeBob, she just goes through a whole episode of being in her head and going crazy and just imagining SpongeBob. But why don't we ever see her imagine her past life? I'm so lost right now, dude.
This picture is another symbolic manifestation of what she's feeling. We even see another one of these pictures all the way in Season 9, Episode 5, Bumper to Bumper. This is something that the show is consistently alluding to. Mrs. Puff is an unreliable narrator, and anything we see with her could potentially all be inside of her own head. In fact, I believe I found another episode that takes place inside of her head. In Season 9, Episode 17, SpongeBob Long Pants, SpongeBob goes to a different boating instructor and actually gets his license. But as soon as he does, we briefly cut to Mrs. Puff waking up.
You pass. I finally got my driver's license.
Lock your doors, bar your windows, it's the end of the world.
Now, this seems like it's probably just a throwaway gag where Mrs. Puff somehow senses that SpongeBob got his license and it causes her to wake up and freak out. You know, it's a good bit, it's funny, but I have a question. If the joke is that she's supposed to be waking up at the exact time SpongeBob gets his license, how come she wakes up at night when SpongeBob clearly gets his license during the day? Because this entire episode actually takes place inside of Mrs. Puff's head. And this is the only part of the—
That's what I'm saying. Is it even real then? Did he even get his license? Can we trust any episode she's been in?
The episode in the real world.
I don't know what that was all about, but I'm glad it's over.
But let me pause for a second. I'm sure some of you are already wondering if this contradicts my previous SpongeBob video, The Television Theory. If you haven't watched that one, the gist of it is that the entire show is a documentary television show, and everything we see is actually being secretly filmed by scuba divers, and there's a ton of evidence to support it. I'm very proud of that video. You should definitely check it out. But if everything's supposed to be from a camera, then how are we seeing things from inside Mrs. Puff's head?
He didn't drive even in the movies he never drove? Okay.
In fact, how do we see dreams and flashbacks and thought bubbles? Well, I think the simple answer is that even though we view the show through an objective camera lens, the world itself still follows the rules of a cartoon.
You can never tell another living soul.
Wait, hold on!
What's that?
My pen is out of ink.
Plankton! You'll never get me formula, not even in a flashback.
In the world of SpongeBob, you can imagine something and other people can still see, record, or interact with it because that's just how cartoons work. Back to the theory, we know that her insanity has caused her to live a life of delusion, but if you remember back to the Lighthouse episode, she's also become an extreme hoarder, and looking at her collection of junk is like a look directly into her mind, so there's gotta be something we can learn about her from it. There's a picture of her boyfriend, Mr. Krabs, the hall monitor belt she gives her students, the mean drawings her students make her, SpongeBob's diary, a boating safety helmet. Wait,
SpongeBob's diary?
SpongeBob's diary?
Yeah.
Why does she have SpongeBob's diary? The last time we saw that, it was safely put away in SpongeBob's library. What's it doing in her lighthouse?
Yeah.
And why does she have Squidward's painting? And a table from the Krusty Krab? And SpongeBob's
She's a
bike?
kleptomaniac!
Teddy bear? And the hair curlers Mr. Krabs had? And that statue of Squidward? And that diamond ring? And that crown? And that bucket of radioactive waste? And that jellyfish?
I'm a thief in the night. I'll take anything but some pussy. Mrs. Puff!
Oh my god. Mrs. Puff is a kleptomaniac. Mrs. Puff has been stealing from everyone in Bikini Bottom. I can even prove that her pet snail from season 3, episode 19 was stolen.
Gary?
My snail is up a tree. I've had her since I was a little girl.
You've had that snail since you've been a little girl, huh? Then how come that is the exact same snail Squidward had 4 episodes ago in the Great Snail Race?
Oh,
I wouldn't let Snelly here play with that mongrel mutt. She's a purebred. See, she even has her own papers.
He even has her paperwork. Mrs. Puff clearly stole the snail from Squidward. But why the hell would Mrs. Puff steal all this other junk? What possible use could she have for any of it? We could find the answer to that question by looking at this green hat and this purple jacket. These were gifts Mr. Krabs bought her on their first date, but she ended up feeling uncomfortable receiving them and gave them back to him.
I'm afraid I just
She just
don't
wants
feel
to steal?
comfortable accepting all these gifts.
She just likes stealing.
Apparently she's not too uncomfortable to steal them back afterwards. So clearly Mrs. Puff isn't stealing this stuff because she wants to use it. She just steals for the thrill of it. Maybe stealing things is her way of coping with the insanity of her everyday life. And remember, this isn't the first time she's gone insane.
You can get through this without losing your sanity. Oh, that's a road we don't want to go down again.
In fact, I have reason to believe that she started stealing things way back whenever she first went insane.
I hope I still remember how to do this.
I don't think she's just talking about remembering how to make balloon animals.
Condoms?
She's probably also referring to remembering how to steal a boat. And if that's not enough for you, in a SpongeBob comic book, she actually admits that she used to rob banks and she wears the exact same ski mask. Mrs. Puff lives a completely delusional and miserable life, all because she has to teach SpongeBob how to drive. It's led her to steal from the people she cares about and completely disassociate from reality. But that begs a very important question. If SpongeBob is causing her life to be so miserable, then why does she even keep teaching him? After all the destruction and pain he's caused, she'd totally be justified to expect
This is what I want to
right?
know.
I mean, she will literally try and kill him so she doesn't have to teach him, but for some reason she can't just expel him. It's almost like there's someone forcing her to teach SpongeBob.
This is what I want to know. The mastermind.
Back to the episode No Free Rides, after prematurely giving SpongeBob a license, she steals his boatmobile so he can't hurt anyone. In the end, this causes her to get arrested and go to jail, but then SpongeBob tells her this.
And besides, the warden says she'll let you go early if you do her a favor.
What's that?
Free driving lessons!
She'll get to leave prison early if she gives free driving lessons. That seems like an oddly specific requirement. And that's not the only time this gets mentioned either. In Season 9, Episode 5, Bumper to Bumper, we get this scene.
If only SpongeBob could pass his boating test, he'd be out of my life once and for all. Unfortunately, I keep getting reminded of the consequences if I get too angry with the little nuisance.
Consequences?
Wait, what?
Are you telling me that if she refuses to teach SpongeBob specifically, she'll be violating her parole and get sent back to jail? Why does the prison even care if Mrs. Puff teaches SpongeBob? Is it just part of some weird community service? But things start to get really suspicious at the end of Season 7, Episode 5, Summer Job. Once again, Mrs. Puff ends up in jail, but this time she's forced—
You're thinking the warden? Is it the warden? That seems too... doesn't seem eventful enough, you know? Like the warden's got to be working under somebody else. That's what I think. But who could it be? You know, who could it be?
Forced to go to a prison boating school.
Oh, wow! A driver's education class!
Good day, class!
I must be having a nightmare! What's he doing here?
Dear Mrs. Puff, I'm following in your footsteps and got a job as a driver's ed teacher for the summer.
Who in their right mind would hire SpongeBob to do this after he's literally destroyed the city countless times while driving? Is this just another one of Mrs. Puff's delusions?
Somebody wants some
or is the
payback.
prison intentionally forcing her to be around SpongeBob just to torture her?
Hold
I mean,
on.
look at the way the guard forces her to sit there and listen to him.
Get me out of here!
And look at that evil smile he has as he watches her endure this torture. There is something very strange going on with this prison. Then, in Season 10, Episode 8, The Getaway, Mrs. Puff meets a criminal named Dorsal Dan and starts to get romantic feelings for him. This is also while she's still dating Mr. Krabs. Shame on you, Mrs. Puff.
Mrs. Puff, man. You really living on the edge. You really living on the edge. Huh? Chilling condoms, rings, your own jacket. Like you really do this for the thrill, bro. No, she different. She different. Whole activities? No, I've never looked at Mrs. Puff like the way I look at her now, bro. She's a freak.
At the end of the episode, they both accidentally land in prison, and the warden puts him in solitary confinement.
Warden, I found this one pulling up outside the prison.
Could it just be
Doors
the
look
warden
damp,
up to
a
this?
notorious getaway driver. Toss him in the clink.
I'll wait for you, my little...
Maybe because I don't have enough lore about the warden, right? Maybe I don't know what the warden can really do. That's why I'm like, how can it just be the warden? Maybe the warden has a crap ton of lore behind him and I just don't know. But he just seems like your average, like secondhand villain. You know what I'm saying? He seems like your average secondhand villain. He's a lawyer? Is that true? An expensive lawyer? If that's the case, then maybe he helped Mrs. Puff get a lesser sentence. Hear me out. But she had to spend the rest of her life teaching the crappiest drivers that she could find. Right? And SpongeBob is just that guy, and she has to make sure he learns, or she goes back to jail. Something's not adding up in the theory I'm dropping like that. Something's not adding up. Like, why would you? Oh, I'll put you back in jail if you don't teach the crappiest drivers. Why does that matter? You know, why does that matter?
Oh, tender foot.
In or out of jail, this prison will stop at nothing to make sure she is alone and miserable. But why? Who's behind all of this? Why would anyone care this much about torturing Mrs. Puff?
Watch it be Mr. Krabs. Watch it be Mr. Krabs.
Who's the mastermind pulling the strings? Well, maybe it has something to do with her old life in New Kelp City. Maybe she crossed someone and they've been plotting their revenge ever since. But I've looked in every single frame of New Kelp City, and there is nothing connecting it back to the prison. I've looked literally everywhere, and there's not a single person from the city that has anything to do with Mrs. Puff.
Except.
Well, I mean, maybe except for the literal warden of the prison she's being kept in.
Okay, hold on.
He may be hiding slightly off screen, but that is clearly the same warden of the Bikini Bottom prison. And this isn't some random background character that the show reuses all the time. He is a very distinct character. You can call me out on the Squilliam video all you want, but not this time. But wait a second. If the warden was originally from New Kelp City, then he'd probably know about Mrs. Puff's dark past and her true identity. So why hasn't he exposed her? He's just kept quiet about the fact that one of his inmates is living a completely false identity. She'd probably even get more prison time when they find out who she really is, so why hasn't he said anything? This is where things get very
what's the game here? What's the game?
We know Mrs. Puff prematurely gave a student at her original boating school a license, and that led to them causing chaos and destruction. Maybe this student accidentally did something terrible to the warden, and he's blamed Mrs. Puff ever since. Whatever happened was so terrible that it caused him to move to Bikini Bottom and get a job as the warden of the town's prison. And to his surprise, he finds out that one of his inmates is actually the person he blames for that terrible thing happening. This works out perfectly for him. He can finally get his revenge on Mrs. Puff by making her life miserable. All he has to do is...
Hold on. Time out. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? For the sub? Before we do this heads or tails, what if the warden is Mrs. Puff's ex-husband? Oh, no, he was a pufferfish too, right? Damn, I'm throwing them out there, but they're not hitting. Coin flip. Coin flip. Who's heads, who's tails? All right, I'll do it. Jahama, you are heads. Zyphal, you are tails. Best out of three. Ready, set. Heads. Heads. Jahama, you're up one. You're up one. Spit again. Tails. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Zyphal versus Jahama. Here's the last spin. Tails wins it. Tails wins it. Zyphal, you have done it. Luck is in your favor. Fate is on your side. The warden was Mr. Krabs' old lawyer. How does that play into it, though? This is getting me frustrated. It's so good. I don't know. Theories are peak for me, man.
For him, he can finally...
Even for shows that I have no idea about. Like, I'm sitting here throwing in theories about a show I've never even watched like that. Like, I have no right to be talking about this show at all, dog. She killed her husband while teaching a student in Kelp City, and then she killed her student, which was the warden's son, so he forces to teach SpongeBob to destroy the city that she's hiding in. No. Why is that kind of... Nah. That ain't a bunch of nothing. No, you might be cooking. That's insane though. But like, we don't know if the warden has a son yet. There's some holes in it. But you could have got hey, I like the way you hit crossbar. You hit crossbar right there. I think you hit crossbar. I saw you were aiming for upper 90. You were aiming for upper 90? You hit the crossbar. Nice. Bing! It's not rolling back. Let's see if we can get a rebound. Are you hungry?
Only get his revenge on Mrs. Puff by making her life miserable. All he has to do is reveal her dark secret and she'll be stuck in jail for much longer. Except for one small issue with his plan. Mrs. Puff actually likes being in prison.
One day down, 2,528 to go. Oh, that's just shy of 4 years without SpongeBob.
Well, I'm saying I've thought this through right now, and if I was a homeless person, I would just go to prison, right? I understand why homeless niggas just want to be in prison, because at least I'm getting food, right? At least I'm getting food, I'm getting fed. That's number one. But I've thought this through a little bit better than that. You see, all these parking lots, plenty of old ladies with EBT cards that are slow. All right. I'm robbing. As soon as they walk up to their car and pull in, I'm not saying I roll with Batman, but I'm robbing. All right, let's get back to this. Don't listen to me. I'm bullshitting.
Go.
Likes being in prison.
One day down, 2,528 to go. Oh, that's just shy of 4 years without SpongeBob. I'm going to...
Wait. MILF Hunter? No, that might work too. Old lady, single old woman in the parking lots. If I was homeless, you're right. No, you're right. You cooking right there. I like that. I like the way you think, sir.
Enjoy this.
So, he comes up with a new plan. Keep Mrs. Puff's secret and let her out of prison early, but only under the condition that she has to teach SpongeBob.
Why, though?
Turning her normal life into a prison. And he makes sure going back to prison to avoid SpongeBob isn't even an option for her anymore, because he'll make sure that SpongeBob is always in there with her. And he's not gonna let her escape and start a new life like she did in New Kelp City. He makes sure to give her an ankle bracelet that doesn't let her leave Bikini Bottom.
I can't even leave town without violating my parole.
He is the mastermind who's been controlling everything this entire time. But guess what? His insidious plan doesn't even end there. This is not the first time we've seen the Warden character. We first see him in Season 4, Episode 2, Krabs vs. Plankton. In this episode, Plankton slips on some water in the Krusty Krab and decides to sue Mr. Krabs for everything he owns. And then guess who shows up out of nowhere and offers to be Mr. Krabs' lawyer?
The Warden is a good lawyer.
Whoa, did somebody say lawyer? Richard A. Bottom-feeder, attorney at law.
Okay, Chad, I see what you're getting at.
I couldn't help but notice that despicable display.
Richard A. Bottom-feeder, the warden of the Bikini Bottom prison, is also apparently a lawyer? That's kind of strange. Those both sound like major careers. You usually wouldn't imagine someone being both. Then he says he'll be Mr. Krabs' lawyer completely free of charge.
So, how much is this gonna cost me?
Actually, how does this charge a dime unless we win?
Well, that's awfully generous of you, Richard. He seems very confident that he can win the case, but right before he goes to court, he slips on some water and says SpongeBob will have to be Mr. Krabs' lawyer now.
Oh, this is gonna be a slam dunk.
Oh, no! Mr. Krabs' lawyer, speak to me!
Wrapped with pain, can't move.
Looks like you're gonna have to handle this one, son.
He tells SpongeBob that he has to represent Mr. Krabs, even though he himself called SpongeBob.
At this point, it just feels like SpongeBob is the chosen one, and the warden is his what? Is his Jiraiya? Well, that's what I'm getting at this point. Like, SpongeBob is the chosen one, and the warden is Jiraiya, making sure he's gonna get whatever he needs by any means possible to make sure he's super successful. What? I think I'm lost on the theory. The warden's son was like SpongeBob because he was also bad at driving, and the warden's son destroyed a whole town, and he blames Mrs. Puff. Wait, no. Are you stop? Wait, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, you dirty dog!
Wait, actually, SpongeBob, we won't be needing any testimony from you. Why, you'd be more of a liability than an asset.
But it's okay, because apparently all SpongeBob needs to win is inside of Richard's briefcase.
Everything you need to win is in this here case.
Really? Everything?
Except when SpongeBob gets to court, he realizes that Richard never gave him the combination to the case.
It's, all in here.
Really?
Yep, right in here.
Is there a problem?
Your lawyer didn't give me the combination.
Either Richard A. Bottomfeeder is the worst lawyer in history, or this is all part of his elaborate plan to ruin Mrs. Puff's life. Here's what I think happened. First, he finds out that Mr. Krabs is being sued, and he wants to ensure that Mr. Krabs loses the case because he wants to destroy any chance Mrs. Puff has at finding love. So he pretends to be a lawyer, even offering his services for free, something Mr. Krabs can't resist. He makes Mr. Krabs feel confident that they're gonna win the case, and then at the last second, he pretends to get into an accident so he can't represent Mr. Krabs. Instead of finding a real lawyer to replace him, he tells the most incompetent person for the job, SpongeBob, that he has to be Mr. Krabs' lawyer, and he gives him a case that allegedly has all the answers in it without actually giving SpongeBob the combination, setting him up for a total failure in court. Richard A. Bottomfeeder refuses to let anyone get close to Mrs. Puff, not Dorsal Dan, and not Mr. Krabs.
Why am I so locked in on SpongeBob lore right now? No, all right, you're right. It's clearly the warden. All right, from this theory, clearly the warden has some insane vendetta against Mrs. Puff. But I'm still asking now, what is the grudge? Where did the grudge start? We have someone saying that because the other driver was her son and he blames her for his son. Well, which makes some sense. Maybe we'll find out if he has a son later on, but nah, I would say why not just lock her up, but I guess it's even more hell to be around SpongeBob for her, clearly, because he knows that she's in her head the whole time and she hates being with him. I would say why not just snitch on her and tell the whole town, but if she runs away, then he's not going to have eyes on her to make her miserable all the time. Yeah, I can't put a hole in this. What if the warden is her ex-husband and he was never really killed? He left Mrs. Puff for being a failure and a laughingstock. Oh, I got another theory. The warden is Mrs. Puff's brother-in-law after Mrs. Puff's husband died, and she got moved town and changed names for the warden to get it. So the warden went to get his revenge, just putting SpongeBob with her for revenge. That is better than your last theory. You're aiming upper right. Now you're aiming bottom right corner. You hit post. You hit post. Spy. Honestly, you're aiming mid left. You're aiming mid left. It's still going right now. It's still going because that's actually pretty good. It might go in. I don't know. That one might go in. Ducky, it's not that deep. This is a kid's show. It's not that big of a rabbit hole. Nah, this is a major rabbit hole. you're not gonna tell me shit. This is insane. What the fuck are you talking about? This is bigger than any theory I've ever cared about in my life. You know? Fuck all that. Fuck it. Bigfoot, don't give a damn. Mrs. Puff, give a damn. Give a damn.
This guy has squillion levels of hate for Mrs. Puff. But why? What exactly did her previous student do that warrants this much torture? It can't be something as simple as him or his property getting damaged. It has to be something life-changing. Something like losing a loved one because of the student's reckless driving. And I think the show gives us one last hint about who this might have been. All the pictures of Mrs. Puff's house are very meaningful to her. She's got photos of Mr. Krabs, her pet snail, and of course those infinitely looping photos that told us so much about her mental state. But there is one more photo in this house that might be the key to this entire conspiracy. In season 12, episode 14, Plankton's old chum, we see a photo of someone we've never seen before on Mrs. Puff's wall. There's some surprising similarities between this character and Richard. The green color, the bow tie, the overall fancy, serious appearance. It clearly isn't the same person, but maybe this is someone related to Richard, like a father, a son, or a brother that Mrs. Puff's former student killed. And the reason she keeps a photo of him up is to have a permanent reminder to never make the same mistake of giving someone a license who doesn't deserve it. Mrs. Puff is a boating school teacher who once made a terrible mistake that led to the loss of her business, identity, sanity, and any chance at finding happiness. I like to think that there used to be a time when she was happy, back when her husband was still alive. If only he was still around today, maybe she wouldn't have to face all of this on her own.
Wait, did he kill himself or he committed suicide? Is that what that represents? I'm assuming him hanging?
And was still alive.
Is this a depiction of him committing suicide? Is that what this is? So after Mrs. Puff gets ran out of town, he commits suicide? Oh, he came back? Oh, he got caught.
If only he was still around today, maybe she wouldn't have to face all of this on her own. Thank you for watching.
He came back in the movie, but now my question to you is it real or all in Mrs. Puff's head? How do we know he really came back? What if Mrs. Puff is just hallucinating? She's crazy. What if he never really came back? It was all a dream. She used to read Word Off magazines. Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine, hanging pictures on her wall. Another quick theory. She is paranoid, schizophrenic, who doesn't do any of the driver's license. She didn't even move town. She hasn't ever left. All right. You went stands again. You went into the stands. I think the picker's her husband and the warden is her brother-in-law. That was my thought too. That's what I wanted to go to, but I was like, did her husband commit suicide or what?
Watching everyone, I hope you enjoyed. Is what I would say if I was done, except her husband is still alive. Woo! Let's do this. In the SpongeBob movie, SpongeBob and Patrick travel to a gift shop named Shell City that's full of dead fish turned into knickknacks and ornaments. Except they end up setting off the smoke detector, which activates the sprinkler system and brings all the dead fish back to life, including a very familiar looking pufferfish hanging from the ceiling. Mr. Puff is alive. Well, wait a second. If he's alive and he escaped, then why hasn't he gone back to Mrs. Puff? Why is she still alone? Because remember, she ran away from their home in New Kelp City and started a new identity. So sadly, Mr. Puff has no way of finding her. The tragedy of Mrs. Puff's story is that her happiness is just a city away, but
excuse me, my fault.
She can never be of finding her. The tragedy of Mrs. Puff's story is that her happiness is just a city away, but she can never even leave town because that would violate her parole. Richard A. Bottomfeeder probably even knows her husband is alive and is making sure they're never reunited. As the name says, Richard really is in town because that would violate her parole. Richard A. Bottomfeeder is just a city away, but she can never even leave town because that would violate her parole. Richard A. Bottomfeeder probably even knows her husband is alive and is making sure they're never reunited. As the name says, Richard really is a bottom feeder. This video—
I mean, she wouldn't go back anyway, bro. She worse than the ladies on To Catch a Cheater. Mr. Krabs, the one robber guy. Like, how did her husband get caught anyways? Was he robbing?
It took a ton of time and effort to do all the research for, so I really hope you guys enjoy. Thank you for watching, and thanks to NordVPN for sponsoring this theory. Go to nordvpn.com/AlexBale or use code AlexBale.
Are you done? Are you not done? Are you not done? Oh. All I'm gonna say is 3 years late. You changed my life. That was peak. That was peak. But that begs the question, why didn't the puffer fish have legs? It's true. Why didn't he have legs? Why did she have legs and not him? I mean, it was in the real life movie though, so I think they made it more realistic, right? Isn't that the game? He was out of water? Okay. I see it. I see it. Did it? No, we probably don't know how we got caught, right? They probably never talk about that. All right.
The church in the Middle Ages.
All right, we got 2 more reacts, and then we'll hop into some Until Dawn. I told you it's going to be a fairly long stream today. Jason is still here. LeBron is playing, Jason. Why are you still here? This fact that we know SpongeBob logic is insane. Yeah, I'm learning with you guys, and honestly, this is awesome. Hello, Mr. Fivehead. That wasn't nice. That...
It's morphin' time. Dino Fury Key. Activate. Wait to market ready.
You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta get him, bro. You gotta morph up on these. You gotta morph up on him, dog. You gotta morph up on him. All right, chat. Let's get into the next video, man. I can finally type you're back. Red Flop is back. Who wants a sub? Ducky, you picked this up this time. Okay. All right, fair enough. Let's go. Who do I got? Red Flop, 28 messages. Too little. Gem Soccer, 55 messages. Bit too low. Monkey Ellie, 149. Okay, bit higher. Lance, he said Naruto's mid. I want him timed up for 5 minutes. Yep. 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 Oh, I think I know. I think it's Loki got to be round. Oh, wait, Everest? No, he's got one. Ace. I think it's Ace. It's got to be Ace. It's got to be Ace. My choice is Ace, play 2547. Monkey, got a monkey, you did not need a sub. Don't forget about that bingo. I got 5 subs for the craziest bingo. Low key, Urban. Today, I would arguably say today was the craziest bingo we played in a while. No joke. You low key missed it. It was hectic. It was hectic. You think there's like white supremacy in the bikini bottom, like Trout Pride or something like that? I would think so. There was, who won? I did. It was me for chat was playing, but you know. Appreciate you, Quavies, for the prime. Appreciate you for the love to Ace. Have you heard of the theory that was semi-confirmed that Bikini Island was a nuclear testing ground and that Bikini Bottom and its inhabitants were mutants? Oh. That's a fire theory right there. That's actually a fire theory. I could hop down that rabbit hole. that's pretty. I could see it. And was the person doing the testing the pirate in the beginning? Aye, aye, Captain. Maybe he was really the one that was running the testing ground. See what I'm getting at? See what I'm getting at? No, he stole the secret formula. Urban with the 5 gifted! Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know, you could have waited till the next bingo, my boy. You know we'll play again, but thank you, man. You gonna post the bingo on YouTube? You're probably up in the next 2 weeks. I'm still behind on uploads, man. Have you seen? I haven't even posted the tomorrow's teaching one. That goes up tomorrow, by the way, guys. That goes up tomorrow. Or what if it's just a kid show? Why are you making life so boring? YOLO, I'm only here once, my boy. I'm only here once. I'm gonna die. I wanna have fun every single day I wake up. I wanna do something goofy. I wanna get on my camera and be like, ew, sussy baka. Because why not? I wanna look at theories and say, this is stupid, but thank you for entertaining my brain for this moment. You know? Like, isn't that what life's about? Isn't that what we love philosophy and theology? Man. Grace, thank you for the 5 gifted! Gra, gra, gra! Boy, boy, boy! Shut the fire, not his bumbo clot! That's what they say at Jamaican parties, for those that don't know. It means like it's super lit in here. That's what it's pretty much like when they get hype. It's like it's super lit in here. It's turned up, pulling out guns or shooting up in the air. Boy, 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 boy. Everybody hit it with me. All right, let's hop into the next react. Boy, 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 boy. Sorry, I'm losing it. Let's go. Becky, is there any more stream elements besides follow age and watch time? I am not exactly sure, my friend. I'm not exactly sure. All right, next video. Comparison of the most painful punishments. How many of you know what it's like to get beat with a pot because you ran your mouth for too long? How many of you know what it's like to hide in the bathroom from your grandma because you don't want to go to school and she acts like she's hiding, but then when you come out, she beats you with a can of green beans? How many? How many of you have an ego so high that you're messing with your mom? She tells you to stop, you don't. She says, touch me one more time, and you're gonna see what happens. I hit her again. Just with a spoon. Just tap her on the shoulder to be funny. She took a big soup pot and threw it at my back. I lost all air. Those are the punishments I've been through. But the thing is, I deserved them. But today we're watching other really painful punishments that make mine look like child's play. Let's hop into it.
You said something wrong about the church in the Middle Ages, so the Inquisition is after you now. They've used a leather strap to secure a device that looks like a two-way fork with two sharp points on your neck.
Shout out America and freedom of speech. That's all I'm saying.
One of its sides is pushing against your sternum and the other against your chin. At first, you tried to keep your head up to lessen the pain, but you couldn't stay like this for long. The so-called heretic's fork wasn't deadly, but made the victim suffer from the tiniest move. However, on the scale of pain based on scientific research, this kind of suffering gets only 27 points out of 100.
How though? How? Because like, how long? Wait, how long? Is it like a 24-hour Mr. Beast challenge and I'm just going like this? My neck is forever cooked though. Even if I do it, like it, that's probably neck pain forever, dude. You know? That's probably neck pain forever. Just imagine just looking at the ceiling for a whole 24 hours, chat. And if you think you can do it, please be my guest. Try right now. Look at the ceiling from the moment you're sitting where you are. Don't stop. No, don't look at me. Look at your ceiling. And don't take your eye off of it until I say stop. I'll send you a DM when it's time. You get money? Mr. Beast putting you in a challenge. He said you get 50K. You doing it? But you got this thing on your neck. 50K, 24 hours. Up at the roof. 100%? I don't think you're making it.
In this video, you'll find out about the worst kind of torture in the history of humankind. So, viewer discretion is advised. You have at least a few times in your life been subjected to one of the less obvious kinds of torture. It's just that the executioner wasn't persistent enough when tickling you.
Yeah.
In ancient China, this was the primary method of punishing delinquents from noble families, since tickles didn't leave any traces of torture on the body. And the victim was able to recover quite fast if the procedure didn't go too far, of course. In European countries, goats were employed as a torture device. The culprit was tied up, and salty water was poured on their feet to make the animal lick them. What's so bad about that, you might ask? It's just that there's an incredible number of nerve endings in the feet, and the goat's rough tongue would irritate them quite a lot. So, after a few hours, the tickling starts inducing not just laughter, but also painful muscle contractions. You lose virtually all control over your body, which causes extreme stress, anxiety, and exhaustion. Moreover, the nerve endings responsible for reacting to tickles also signalize pain. It's just that if we're being tickled for fun, and for a short time, our reaction to stress doesn't go beyond laughter.
But I go licking the crap out of you.
However, if done for hours, this causes the nervous system such overload that the lightest touch causes unbearable physical pain. Now imagine that it's not your feet being tickled, it's your private parts. In India, interrogation of criminals was accompanied by placing a small bug on the culprit's genitals and covering the insect with a walnut shell so that it didn't escape. The constant irritation of super sensitive areas caused by the bug's movements made the torture unbearable very quickly.
Bro, these are insanely freaky, dog. What kind of torture? I'm really wondering what went through the person's mind when they were coming up with this torture method. Whoever like came up with these ones, this goat licking feet and put the insect in his pants and on his nipples, hands down a freak. Like, you know, the things they're doing in their bedroom is just different. Like, different. They were like, yo, the other day, bro, the other day I was with this chick. We were in the back. She showed me something new. She got this little bug, put it on my nipple. That bug was sucking the juices out my nipple. I think I started leaking milk, my boy. And then she put it down there, you know? And oh my God, the sensation was crazy. However, I was loving it so much that I didn't take the bug off. And now Now I got a rash, man. Now I'm in pain, man. Now my dick hurt, man. Help! And then in that moment, a light bulb goes off. He's like, oh, I think I've got an idea to use on our prisoners. Right? The freaky guy is the prison warden. See what I'm saying? He's the prison warden from the SpongeBob Theory video.
Sometimes in watching you and I think bills cannot be this high.
What you mean, bro? Come on, dog. You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it.
And the executions caused by the bug's movements made the torture unbearable very quickly, and the executioners got any confession they wanted. Eventually, tickle torture would result in death by asphyxiation if the victim developed a throat spasm caused by uncontrollable laughter. Other possible outcomes were cardiac arrest or a brain aneurysm provoked by serious stress. Yet on the pain scale, tickle torture got only 32 points since the suffering it brought was mostly psychological. This is very similar to the next kind of torture, the Chinese water torture. At first, the person was immobilized, and then cold water would slowly drip onto their face or head. Gradually, the constant skin irritation caused by the drops and splashes would make the nervous system hypersensitive.
These are terribly tedious.
And the wait for the next drop would literally start driving the person insane.
Yeah, I would too.
You've even seen this torture in movies. Here's the paradox though. There's no proof that it was ever used in China. This kind of torture was first described by an Italian lawyer on the cusp of the 16th century. In the mid-18th century, German and French doctors attempted to use this method to cure mental disorders. Moreover, the very term Chinese water torture came into active use owing to a trick by the legendary Harry Houdini. So, does the water drop torture actually work?
Can I put my head down now? Nah, keep it up. You said you could do it for 24 hours. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, this shit would drive me crazy though. You know when you like go outside and you feel like a droplet fall on you and you can't find it because it's not raining? Even that just drives me crazy. Even that just makes me go wild.
Since it can look harmless at first glance, a few bloggers have dared to try it out themselves. The water drop torture was also tested by the Mythbusters. All participants knew they were actually perfectly safe and could be freed at any moment. Yet everyone went through a hellish experience. At first, the experimenters suffered from cold, thirst, psychological tension, and physical discomfort. Then, their entire bodies started aching, and breathing problems arose.
Really?
It all ended in a panic and desperate pleas to be released.
That is the worst.
In addition, after this episode, the Mythbusters received an anonymous letter whose authors reportedly found out that the Chinese water torture may cause mental issues that persist for 20 hours.
Wait. Is it from the torture itself, or is it from just not being able to move? Right? Because I just feel like even if you locked me in one place like that, just laying down and nothing was dripping on me and I couldn't move, I would go crazy. I would just go crazy. I'd be like, bro, please let me move, bro. Like, let me move. It's like being in sleep paralysis. You know, you get up and you can't move and you're like, dude, help me move. I'm trying to move my toes. Something, bro. Like, I'll take any movement, dog. Make my booty hairs rise. Something. It's kind of like that. You know, it's, I guess the water, I guess the combination, it's like the water stops you from thinking about anything else. True. Every time you try to change your thought process, you just feel a drip of water hit you. And it's not like you can move out the way. Yeah, that would be kind of wild. No, you're right. Can I put my head down? Oh, bro, put your head down, bro. I really hope you're not. No, you can't be doing that in typing. I don't want to hear your mom tomorrow saying, "You told my son that he should keep his head up in the air for 24 hours. It's definitely your fault." I stay long times in cold shower, but is it that different from a drop of water every 2 to 3 seconds? I mean, imagine you're in the cold shower, but you can't leave it at all. Like you're strapped in there. I think that makes it a lot different, right? You get to choose whether you want to leave the shower or not. Here, you have no choice. You're strapped in this table. That would be not, yeah, you're saying that now.
So on the pain scale, the water drop torture received 40 points, and a huge question as to whether it was actually used in practice, at least because it was replaced by much crueler kinds of water torture. One of them was the Swedish drink. This name was invented by the Germans. During the 30 Years' War, they became victims of the Swedish army servicemen, mercenaries, or marauders. This method of torture went as follows. Through a funnel, the perpetrators would pour buckets of the most disgusting liquids imaginable into the victim's throat.
What, pickle juice?
Everything from urine and filth to manure and feces. This was the Swedes' way of torturing the civilians, to force them to give up their money or food. Not only did the victims feel disgust and humiliation from being subjected to the Swedish drink, they also contracted deadly diseases.
That's what I'm saying.
Furthermore, their stomachs stretched, causing horrific pain. The perpetrators would often use wooden planks to put pressure on the victim's bloated belly, or hit it with...
Honestly, just beat me. Just like, how would this... My mouth is stuffed with crap. My stomach, my stomach is aching the whole time. I probably can't even talk because my whole... everything in there just tastes like straight doo-doo, pee, and rotting. I probably couldn't even get out the words to tell you where my food or my money is. Just beat me. Just beat me.
Sticks to deepen the suffering. So, on the pain scale, the Swedish drink got 46 points out of the possible 140. Very often, one kind of torture ranged from public humiliation, accompanied by intense discomfort, to a death punishment with unbearable suffering. One of such hellish inventions was the cane. It's a large board consisting of two halves with a hole between them, used to keep the device on a person's neck. The cane wasn't secured in any way, so the culprit had to support the board with their hands and balance it while walking. To intensify the punishment, the person in a cane could also be chained, stopping them from ever sitting down. Moreover, the cane's parameters would change according to the severity of the punishment. It could weigh anywhere from 9 to 15 kilograms and have a square, rectangular, or disproportionate, irregular shape. Sometimes they were even double
Two at a
triple.
time?
Often a cane would be so large that the victim would be unable to touch their face to eat or drink. If they weren't helped by those who cared, the victim would die a slow death.
Hey man, but if you made it out of that thing, you would probably be moving like Rock Lee after he dropped the weights off his ankles, my boy. Huh? That cane comes off you, dog? You might have been able to you might be able to fly, my boy. You might, that baby lifts off your shoulders, you might just hit the, you might be out of there. Sometimes you gotta change the perspective, you know? You gotta change your perspective. This might be the greatest workout of all time. I remember when I first saw the Rock Lee episode, the next day I asked my mom to buy me weight ankles. Literally the next day. I was like, please, buy me weight ankles. I'm trying to be faster than Jesse Jackson. I was trying to be like that, man. So like, if I saw somebody in the cane, he got him off and he's moving like that, I'd be like, please, let me get the cane on too. I'll do anything. I'll break any law. We had some and I was training like crazy. Bro, they do make you feel super light when you take them off. Like, even if you just wear them for like an hour a day. I remember my coach was like, bro, don't wear those for too long though. They're not gonna be good after a while. So if you do them for like an hour and take them off, you do feel mad light on your feet, dog. Can I really say they made me super fast? I don't know. It might have been a placebo, but I felt fast. I felt fast. Yeah, the vest, the vest, the ankles, and I don't know if you remember, but there's well, if you remember, you probably know. The parachute. All of those things I asked my mom to buy, and she blessed me and did buy them for me. And I remember training over the summer for soccer like crazy in them things, bro. All at the same time too. The vest on, the parachute, and the anklet, and I'm like going through ladders like, oh yeah. And then I remember I'd finish, I'd take a picture for Instagram like outside training, putting in work. One of them niggas. I still remember taking the pic. I take a picture of me. I take a picture of the ladder. I take a picture of like all the weights, and I'm like, yeah, y'all not grinding like me. You're not grinding like me, nigga. Fuck you mean? I was so cringe. I was so cringe, bro.
Death or drink. If they weren't helped by those who cared, the victim would die a slow death of hunger and thirst. Yet the cane was also used as an execution device. The convict was placed inside a tall cage made specifically for this purpose. A cane would be secured above. Then, a prop would be taken from under the victim's feet, and they would slowly be strangled with the board on their neck. That's how people were executed in China as recently as 1900, suffering excruciating pain. On the pain scale, cane torture sits at 62 points.
Bro, 140, I'm low-key scared was gonna hit the screen at 140, dude. I'm scared.
However, even this horror is far from being the worst thing people ever came up with. Europeans during the Middle Ages were especially creative in their acts of cruelty. It was then that they invented and actively used a contraption called the Judas cradle. It's a spiky wooden or metal pyramid secured on a support with a special clamp over it. First, the victim's arms and legs were tied, and then their trunk was secured with a metal ring attached to the ceiling or the wall with ropes. After this, the person was slowly seated on the pyramid's sharp point.
Oh no, never mind.
I won't go into the horrific anatomical details, since it's clear anyway that the process caused unbearable pain. Moreover, such torture could go on for days. If the executioners want
Why are these also kinky? Because sex can bring a lot of pain, but it can also bring a lot of pleasure. Wait, the opposite. Sex can bring a lot of pleasure, but it can also bring a lot of pain. Sorry, I said that wrong. Number 2, are you taking this? Or the rats in your butt from that other punishments video? Are you taking this or the rats going through the tube in your ass cheeks and then they eat you out from the inside? That's really the question. So you would rather sit on this for 24 hours than have the rats just go up there and kill you? Nah, I think the rats might take like a week. I don't know how long they'll take. The rats are way worse. I'm just asking you, bro. I'm just asking, like, which way would you rather die? It's the classic, would you rather die by ice? Would you rather die by fire question? But it's, would you rather sit on a pyramid of, a sharp pyramid to go up your booty hole or have rats in your booty? Same question. You can kick the rats? Nah, I think they hold you down, bro.
Pain. Moreover, such torture could go on for days. If the executioners wanted to receive a confession or other information, but the victim remained silent, they tied weights to their arms and legs, causing the pyramid edges to gnaw at the poor person's body even more.
God.
As if that wasn't enough, the Judas cradle was never cleaned, so it became the breeding ground for deadly bacteria. So, even if the victims managed to survive, they often died of infections. At any rate, they remained scarred physically and psychologically for the rest of their lives. That's why the Judas cradle received 79 points on the pain scale, crossing the midpoint. However, the first device to go beyond 100 in our list is the oubliette. It's a horizontal tunnel with the only way out in the form of a grated opening above, used as a dungeon. Often, it was so narrow that the prisoners couldn't even sit down.
I remember this
oubliettes were built right there in the castle so that the victims could hear human voices and smell the food, causing them even more psychological suffering. Yet, the real torture was the fact that the prisoners were literally forgotten about in these holes, and they slowly died of thirst,
down there together
hunger,
with other
exhaustion,
skulls,
and infections. Compared to this, a Judas cradle execution was a swift way to relieve one's suffering. The oubliette is a kind of immurement, which has been practiced since ancient times on all continents. In the Roman Empire, the most influential Vestals who had broken their virginity pledge were sentenced to death. It was against the law to shed their blood, though. So they were immured alive, fated for a slow, desperate death.
Imagine this, but then also the water is dripping on you from that Chinese water torture one. So like you're down there in that little, what do they call it? in the oubliette. You're stuck down there, can't move, and then you just feel water dripping on you over and over and over again. The combo of that would be nuts. That would be nuts. That you would lose it. Or nigga, why you making more of these? No. Or you're down there and they got a goat down there licking your feet. You feel me? You're down there, you get down there, and then you just feel a goat licking your feet for hours on end, boy. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked, man. If you do a combo of these ones, just saying. If you want to get your ops, I'm putting you on game. The bills cannot be this high. They're higher than you think.
So they were immured alive, fated for a slow, desperate death. If you think this insane practice remained in days past, you're wrong. In Mongolia, this barbaric execution method was still in use until at least 1913. Wow. So immurement in its different variations receives 108 points on the pain scale.
Yeah,
but what if you're not alone in this closed
like that
space?
would freak me out.
Then it's an entirely different kind of punishment. Rat torture. As far back as in the 1st century AD, the cruelest emperor in the history of the Roman Empire, Nero, used rats to torture those who fell out of favor. They say he put the victim into a barrel with hungry rats who quickly ate the person alive. In India, they made criminals wear wide pants, which were first tied around the ankles and then filled with rodents. Any ideas as to which body parts suffered the most and how painful it was?
Tell me.
However, medieval torturers took it even further. They tied the victims down to immobilize them, then placed a bottomless cage on their abdomens and filled it with rats. Then they put hot wood coal on the grates, and the rats became unbearably hot.
It started chewing through your freaking skin
in desperate attempts to escape.
Once they figured out they couldn't get through the cage, where they going next, boy? They going through that fleshy flesh.
Later, though, the rats realized they were standing on a soft human body and started eating their way out through it. Sometimes the cage was put on the victim's head near the mouth or other body parts. I'll let your imagination fill in the details.
It means the booty hole for those that have imagination that might not go there. He's talking about the butt. Shh, it's okay. Keep going.
Horrible thing is probably the fact that in South American countries, rat torture was in use until the 1980s.
Wow.
It received 112 points on the pain scale. It would seem that there's nothing worse than this. But before we get to the most horrifying tortures that scored the maximum of 140 points.
What is worse than a rat going through your eyeballs, though? Like, forget the booty, jokes aside, haha, butts are funny. But like, imagine they put it on your face, they light the fire, and the rat just goes through your freaking nostril, your eyeballs, goes in your mouth. Like, what could possibly be worse than that? Brazen bull, what is that? Oh, covered in honey and left in a hole. Damn, I remember that one too. Like, wasn't there one where they covered you in honey and left you on a boat?
There are still 2 more devices. The first of which is the rack. This is another deadly invention of the Middle Ages. It looked like a wooden frame with rollers on both ends. The person's limbs were tied to them, and when the torturers would start turning the rollers, the victim's arms and legs would stretch in different directions. This caused unbearable pain due to joint displacement, muscle and ligament ruptures, and...
Why am I imagining it, though? Like, how are you getting me to imagine this so well? Like, I feel like my body is being stretched out. Wow, the mind is a crazy thing. The fact that you can really just put yourself there with someone in your own brain. This is why it's super important to what we consume, bro. Because holy crap, I can feel it.
Caused unbearable pain due to joint displacement, muscle and ligament ruptures, and, in the most horrific cases, even bone fractures. The executioners could torture the victim like this for hours or even days to beat the confession or the necessary information out of them. Sometimes, a specifically trained person would supervise the victim's condition to keep them conscious and alive before a specific time. So, it's unsurprising that just threatening someone to send them to the rack would often be enough to obtain the necessary information. This horrible type of
The hell happened to good old-fashioned waterboarding? What happened?
Torture received 116 points on the pain scale. However, citizens of
I'm putting rats above that. I'm putting rats above that. Rats going in my eyeballs is just, or chewing through my abdomen. I don't know, bro. I don't know, because when the rat gets inside of you, you're not dead yet. You still feel it going through your body, crawling in you. No way!
Ancient Greece managed to outperform even the cruelty of medieval European torturers, being the creators of one of history's most terrifying torture devices, the brazen bull.
Here it is.
According to stories, it was built by an Athenian named Perilos as a commission for a Sicilian tyrant, Phalaris, in the 16th century BC. It was a hollow copper statue of a bull with a hatch on its side. A person would be pushed inside, the hatch would be shut, and then the torturers would start a fire under the bull's belly. Furthermore, the statue's nostril structure made the victim's scream sound like the bull's bellow. Yet this barbarism was apparently not enough. So after the execution, the victim's bones were used to make jewelry to then be sold on markets. The inventor of this hellish machine realized very quickly that doing business with tyrants was a bad idea, since the first person Phalaris tried out the brazen bull on was Perilos himself. First, the man's skin started burning in the places where it touched the metal. Then, the hot air gradually burned his airways and lungs. He went on to slowly cook alive before choking to death or going unconscious. Before this, though, Perilos went through the agony that reached 130 points on the pain scale. Even this horror, though, won't compare to the fate of those sentenced to lynching. It's definitely one of the most barbaric punishments in humanity's entire history. And it hails from Asia. It was used in China, Vietnam, and Korea.
That's what they should have did to the Trojan horse. Should have lit a fire under it to celebrate. It would have never been snuck up on like that. GG's. GG's. Never trust your enemies. Sorry, that's all I could think about in that moment.
Korea, right until the early 20th century, to punish perpetrators of the most heinous crimes like mass murder and high treason. As
Ducky, instead of us ranking torture methods by pain, we don't measure our freakiness with a freak off. And instead of ranking this video, we react to each other getting freaky. Voice? Back to what we were doing.
As well, used in China, Vietnam, and Korea right until the early 20th century to punish perpetrators of the most heinous crimes like mass murder and high treason, as well as to eradicate the emperor's personal enemies. It comes as no surprise, since the victim would be tied to a pole in a crowded space to turn the execution into public humiliation. Then, a few torturers would slowly cut pieces of flesh out of the convict's arms, legs, and chest. We know from historical records that during Ling Chi, the victim would suffer from 100 to 3,000 wounds.
Oh my
That's
God.
why this torture is also dubbed death by a thousand cuts. Although the experts state that with such wounds, a person would most likely die within 20 minutes. Sometimes the families of the victims would bribe the executioners to inflict a deadly wound right away. This wouldn't remove the victim's physical pain, but it's worth remembering that for the Chinese, Ling Chi was also a spiritual punishment. According to their beliefs, this disfigurement of the body wouldn't allow the victim to be whole and healthy in the afterlife.
Oh, wow.
This horrific execution method officially remained in use in China until 1905. This type of torture received the most points on the pain scale, 140. I've told you all this exclusively for educational purposes and to tickle your nerves.
This is definitely what Itachi got inspiration from. The one he used on Kakashi? Isn't this similar to what he did to Kakashi? Held him on the freaking pole. It was all in his mind, but right? That's what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking that same thing. I believe that was what we used it against.
But I hope it didn't reach torture level. If you enjoy experiencing extreme sensations without putting yourself in danger, you'll find many exciting videos on my channel.
So, as an ending, I hope you learned something. Now you must choose. Tickle torture, Chinese water torture with the dripping of water on you, tickle torture with the goat licking your feet, Swedish drink with them pouring urine and poop down your throat. What is it? I forgot what that thing is on your neck.
The person in a kang could also...
The kang, where you have to walk around with the kang on your neck. That's super heavy. The Judas cradle, where they have you tied up and sit on a pyramid that goes up your in-between. The Jubilee, I want to say, where they lock you in a little hut thing until you just die. Rat torture, you know. The rack, where they pull your body parts apart. The brazen bull, where they set you on fire inside of a bull, or set the bull on fire until you heat up and die. Or death by 1,000 cuts. You must make a choice. Which one are you taking? Nigga just said, I'll just teleport. Straight up death. Straight up death. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm taking. I'll be honest with you. I don't know which one. You're saying tickling, but I don't know. But that might get real uncomfortable really fast, man. Sweetest drink because I'm a fat ass. All right.
5th, 2022.
You might be cooking. At least you could die laughing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But then I go to the afterlife. I'm in front of the gates and they're like, yo, how did you get here? A goat licked me to death. Licked my private parts to death. I just couldn't look God in the eyes like that, bro. I couldn't. He would be like, yeah, bro, honestly, if just for dying like that, go to the other side. I'm like, I get it. I get it. Like, I just feel like everybody would be laughing at me, you know, all my cousins, friends up there, my grandparents, they would be like, yeah, nigga, you suck. I'd be like, grandma, like, come on, mom, like. How many 5-year-olds do you think it would take to beat me in a fight or in soccer? Because both of them, they ain't winning. You put 1,000. All right, I'm rainbowing. I'm hitting the Maradona. What you mean? Honestly, give me a challenge. Ball can't even touch the ground. Oh, the goat licking me? Is it a female goat? All right. Urban needs to take some time off. I'll even do the Swedish drink twice if it's Ducky's flute. Take some time off. Take some time off. Like, I don't understand why you're doing this, bro. Like, I appreciate the glaze. Yarare, I appreciate the love. I appreciate, but it's like, bro. Like, it's like, bro, stop. Urban, you starting it. You the issue. We getting more layoffs than Unisoft last year? That's hilarious. Did you hear that they're laying off a huge part of the Marvel Rivals team? Like, even the director? Can you believe that? Yeah, gaming culture is different, dude. Hold on, let me... Marvel Rivals developer NetEase has confirmed cuts to its Seattle-based design team for organizational reasons. Overnight, Marvel Rivals game director Thaddeus Sasser took to LinkedIn to announce that he and his team were laid off. He said, "This is such a weird industry. My stellar, talented team just helped deliver an incredibly successful new franchise in Marvel Rivals for NetEase Games." Right? Probably one of the most successful drops that I know in gaming in a long time. I don't know. And the fact they were still laid off is wild. Like, I've always heard of layoffs in games, and I always thought it made sense because, like, once the game is made, it's just updates. But Marvel Rivals? It's had 20 million downloads since December. Wow. His team focused on game and level design work for Marvel Rivals, offering guidance, strategy, and design direction over the last couple of years. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, they're cooking them out there, dude. They're cooking them. They're cooking them out there, man. I feel so bad. Like, that's so ass, bro. That's so ass. And they better hope the game stays in tip-top peak shape. They better hope, bro. Because if it doesn't, you know people are going to come back to this exact post and be like, that's what they get. Those idiots. Those fools. Those goofy goobers. From the torture video, I learned that people are freaky with torturing. Yes, 100%. It's going to be like Overwatch or worse. What was the thing with Overwatch? Were they just not being creative anymore and updating? Was that the game? Which could honestly happen when you dwindle down a team to a certain extent, especially if it's an important, what do you call that? I don't want to use the word section. This is definitely not it. Department. I know for a fact I could destroy you at soccer. I doubt it. I doubt it. They're bringing back loot boxes. What are loot boxes? Is that like the boxes you open in CS:GO? Ducky, if you can't beat my best game on 3 tries, you have to change all social media's name to Bartholomew. I'm not doing that. Sonic fan, welcome in, dude. Human Torch and the Thing look pretty broken. Have you seen the trailers? Yes, I have. Human Torch looks mad broken, dude. But he's gonna be the perfect op for Iron Man. Iron Man needs an op. Iron Man and Scarlet Witch, I'm Human Torching their ass up. Cause I'm tired of these niggas. When are you streaming with Yo-Yo 808? I don't really know him, so never. I can't lie. I like his work though, if that's what you're asking. But like, I mean, you're not. But I don't know him as a person. It wouldn't make sense, right? I can't lie, Ducky D. All I know is you're physical, so I can't body you 1v1 battle for a ball. But I could definitely skill you up. You probably go ahead, go ahead, dude. Honestly, I would love. That would be a cool stream. Inviting viewers to 1v1 me. I got the perfect pitch too. I know exactly where we'd play. I have a futsal court like a mile from my house. Ooh. Obviously, you guys are like all over the place, but that would be tough. If you score on me, I'll pay you. I'll pay you in the moment. But if I score on you, I get your shoes. You score on me, I'll pay you. I'll pay you $100 if you score a goal. If I score on you though, first to one, I get whatever kicks you're wearing. Doesn't matter. I'll donate them to charity. I don't have to fit your shoes. I will donate them to charity. My name is Jam3 Soccer for a reason. Oh, come on. My freaking AOL name was Mini Soccer Star 05. We all do it. My old email was England Kid 310 because I was so obsessed with soccer. I wanted to be from England. You think you're special with that name? You think that name phases me? I'm finna go barefoot. We can all go barefoot. Let's do it. You want to run barefoot? We can run barefoot. I'm not new to this. I'm from England. We are shit. Not back when I was coming up. Back in the good old Wayne Rooney days when he was at his peak. You had a Rooney. You had Beckham, obviously. You had Ryan Giggs. You had a team. you had a team, dude. Barefoot football is so much better. Yeah, it is until you start cutting up your toes on the freaking gravel. I don't like that. Even my jerkmate name, we didn't have jerkmate back then, unfortunately. But if I had a jerkmate name, it would have probably been Mini Jerkmate 05. Mini Soccer Jerkmate 05. That's how deep I was, bro. All of my passwords had to do with soccer. Like, it was that deep. So I totally get it. And you're probably really good. I'm not saying you're not. You're probably really good. Because people who take it seriously are toned in. That's what I always liked about soccer. Like, it was one of the sports around me where people genuinely took it seriously. Like, all the kids I played with only played soccer. And not just in the fall, not just in the spring. I'm talking about fall, spring, summer, winter, all the time. And I was like, oh yeah, this is a sport for me. This is it. I have something to do all year round. Other sports didn't take it this seriously around me. Like football guys, they would train in the spring. And then maybe, I don't know, they just didn't do it as much. My village, we play barefoot on gravel and on sand. I believe it. I believe it. Like, if you could say a Bible verse right now, what would it be? I don't think I'm that great with verses yet, to be honest with you. Which is one reason why I don't like to preach it. Because I don't feel like you should preach things you don't know too much about. But I would say houses and... I'm going to get it wrong, so I'm not going to say it. Something along the line of houses and men are from the houses and money. The line it essentially means houses and money are from your father, but the prudent wife is from the Lord. I always think about that. That's always pops in my mind for some odd reason. Pretty cool one. I don't know how we just got there, but yeah. Like, I'm making a career mode for you in EAFC and putting you in AC Connecticut. Put me in. Put me in. I'm tough. Put me at right back. I guarantee you. It's like, I would probably go for a class like Philippians 4:13. That's what I'm saying. I don't know verses like that. Like, as I'm reading the Bible now, I don't even remember the verses. I just kind of remember the stories and the meanings they're trying to tell me. I'm bad with verses. So I don't know what Philippians 4:13 is. What does it mean? I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's a pretty... Many fools beat their meat, but only the strongest defeat it. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Please don't do that. I lost all my highlighted verses. Sorry, man. Go back. Reread them. Redo them. Right? Like, honestly, God of Monkeys, Should we give him 10 minutes off, Jack? Give him 10 minutes off. Take a good 10. Take a good 10. Hello? All right. I'm back from timeout. This shit always makes me laugh. Hold on. I want to see if the Lakers are losing. Fuck. Oh, they're playing the Hornets? Hold on, bro. Is a LaMelo Ball in? If please let the Lakers lose this one. Who's watching the game right now? Hey, someone turn on the game and tell me if LaMelo Ball's in. I'm going for the Hornets, bro. I'm going for the Hornets. Please. You like the Warriors? I'm going to be honest with you. I know nothing about basketball. I just know players. Do I like Steph Curry? Yes, therefore I like the Warriors. Yeah, he be out too much. What's going on with him, bro? Where my boy at? He's so fun to watch. He's so entertaining. He getting old. LaMelo Ball? What? What are you talking about? He's 23. Old where? Okay, hold on. Oh, Curry? Oh, yeah. I can't lie, LaMelo. You can't shoot no more. Niggas just hating. I just watched LaMelo carried in broad daylight. Look at you. Why they just hating on my boy, man? They just hating. They just hating. All right, look, we're going to do one more react and then hop into Until Dawn. Until Dawn. Honestly, okay, just got done with the Bible study and I just got to your stream. Nice. Nice. Like you respond to me in my first time in the stream. Not gonna lie, Ducky, your streams are one of the best. Hey, I appreciate that, Apostle. Thank you for the kind message. Who would have the worst loss in a different sport? Real Madrid in basketball versus Lakers, or the LA Lakers in football versus Madrid? Wait, what? What are you asking? Who would have a worst loss? I think the Lakers in football, right? 100%. That big ass field, well, that'll get to you. LeBron ain't going back and forth on that motherfucker. He ain't going back and forth on that. He not. Jason finna fight you? F Jason. He's gonna see this in the VOD. All right, next video: how stalking an officer turned into a felony. Body cam files. Let's hop into this, and then we'll get in the until dawn. Jason about to quit editing for you. Don't do that. Don't say that, bro. Jason peak for the VOD channel. If you guys are not following the VOD channel, DuckyDeeVods. If you're not following the gaming channel, what are you doing, bro? I'm a gamer now. Like actually, Ducky D Games. I got about 5 posts on there already, going up. Okay, I'm genuinely enjoying it. So, you know, go give it a sub. I appreciate your subscribe. I'm leaving this in the video for this. Follow the VOD channel, DuckyDeeVods. Now let's get to this. How stalking an officer turned into a felony. And if you don't go sub, I'm gonna stalk you. Sorry. Let's get into it. Drop the link to the gaming channel. I got you. It's halftime, so I'm back. Jason, is LaMelo Ball playing? He is? How's he doing out there? How my boy doing out there? Not 9 points. How many points LeBron got? 2? Yeah, I'm a hater. Just right now because he's playing. And the crap ton of turnovers. Don't tell me anymore. Log out. Go back to your game. I don't even care. I don't even watch basketball. Who cares? 10 points is shut up. Go back to your go back to your game. Get off. Get out.
He started stalking one of the police officers.
I'm sorry, I don't understand English. What is the definition of battery, please?
I'm sorry, I don't understand English as we're speaking English. What?
I'm sorry, I don't understand English. What is the definition of battery, please?
On August 5th, 2022, a 35-year-old woman showed up to a police station to file a restraining order against her ex-boyfriend.
So I was told by the Cook County Sheriff that I could file a police report.
They're wrong. We are not taking any more reports for you. You
haven't taken any, so
yes,
as of
we
now,
have.
I'm a civilian. What is the case number?
Mr. What are you trying to report?
I am trying to report that I have T-Mobile phone records.
You don't.
Oh, what?
Okay, is this like some alternate reality where I have
Yeah,
an
why
email that
are we
you
not?
can't
Wait. Why are we not taking it? Why are we not? We're gonna get into it. I'm just confused. Wait.
What are your phone records?
So this is the number listed. He claims that I sent
not.
texts.
We're done. We're not reopening this case. We are not investigating
There is
this.
no case because I haven't filed one yet.
I'm not taking your report.
Okay, I'm going to stand here so you let me file a case because as a civilian, I have the right to do so.
If you want to stay in our lobby.
There's got to be at least one Karen watching this video. At least one. Or a future Karen, right? Or your mom's a Karen. And I'm hoping by what I say in this next sentence can possibly stop you from becoming that Karen. But hear me out. When you decide that everything is a problem to complain about to people and you want to call an authority on someone for every single moment, you are then the Karen who cried wolf. Right? And then when something serious is happening, maybe something serious is happening here, I don't really know yet. We're just starting up the video. No one will then believe you. So the next time you want to be a Karen, the next time you want to show up at my mom's front door to tell her to cut her grass, If someone's breaking in your house and you're yelling, we're confused. We don't really know. We're like, maybe it's just Karen being Karen. So please, stop the Karen.
You can, but if you're disruptive, you'll be arrested.
Okay, let's put me under arrest.
I'm not arresting you now.
Hey,
Now you're under arrest.
Golly!
Let's put me under arrest.
I'm not arresting you now.
Hey,
Now you're under arrest.
Let's do this. Okay.
I guess she just had a plan. She was like, I want to get under arrest. Frick it. You don't want to arrest me on my own accord? That was a hard... She's strong, bro. You saw that, dog? Like, golly. She got the Merkles on her.
No.
We're okay.
Is she dumb? No, she wanted this. This is a part of her plan. She might be on some Eisen play right here. Let it go.
Okay.
Don't stop. Stop.
Okay, enough.
On channel 2, can I get more help for the front desk, please, in the lobby area?
You're under arrest for battery, police officer.
Okay, can I put this in front?
Oh, all right. Now we're going to run away? You wanted this. Don't run away now.
Okay.
Wow, look at those triceps.
And then we'll get it all
Chat,
taken
look at
care
those
of.
triceps.
Okay.
Holy moly, they're bulging. Oh, look at that. That's what gave that push.
You want to do it in the front?
Yeah, if that'll make her calmer, we'll
I
handcuff you
can
in the front.
Okay, you don't have to arrest me.
You are under arrest. You battered me.
asked
You're under arrest.
No, I shoved you because you
Why?
were giving me the right to file a police report.
Yo, cop videos are probably the funniest videos on the internet, bro. They just never make any sense. The humans are hilarious, dog. We just really are. Like, be careful what you ask for, bro. You just might get it. I genuinely thought you wanted that. I thought the push was intentional. Like, you won't want to arrest me? Here, I'll give you a reason to put me away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll give you a reason. What? No, she's a goofy goober. She's a goofy goober.
Call the paramedics to have you checked out. Stop resisting.
I would like-
I will put you in handcuffs behind your back.
We're trying to be.
We're trying to be polite to you. So what's it going to be?
I'll remain cooperative.
You are getting handcuffed. Where it's not.
I would like to not be handcuffed.
No, you're under arrest. Okay. All right, just put it behind your back. We're done. Just relax.
No, we're going behind the back. Just put her down.
Yeah, just stop.
How
You gotta
is
let
this
go.
gonna
This is
go?
ridiculous. Yeah, it is. This is racism. This is ultimate racism.
Bro, stop. You're making my stomach hurt. I didn't eat something right, bro. And every time I laugh, you're making my stomach tingle really bad. Like, bro, we just calling out anything. We just calling out anything, bro. All right. All right. Ow. Ow.
You gotta let go. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. This is racism. This is ultimate racism right here.
Ultimate racism.
Ultimate racism.
You all right?
Put your hands behind
I
your
won't
back.
say
You are
the
under
obvious.
Do it now.
I'm sorry, I don't understand English. Can you get me a translator, please?
Thank you.
Where are you from? What country?
Look away.
Japanese? I don't understand. Korean? No. But if it's a Mandarin? Warhen Shingan! How about that? You feel me? I might be able to understand you a bit, walk you through this process. Might be able to help you to get your records in for your boyfriend. So look, some of you might hear that and say, he's not saying anything. Challenge me on it. Look it up. I speak multiple languages. My Duolingo works. Oh. From the title of this, though. I was talking an officer into a felony. So she came in with records that were for an officer, and she's been there already multiple times. Is that the case, I'm assuming? And they're just tired of her consistently showing up with bullcrap about one of their fellow officers. Maybe it's an ex-boyfriend. It's an ex-boyfriend. She said it. And they just weren't taking it, okay, I see where this is going, and I see why the boyfriend broke up with her. Yeah, all that makes sense. Ducky, realistically, in 100 attempts, do you think you can score a free kick in the Premier League? No. Duolingo's gonna get your ass. Bro, I'm telling you.
Thank you. Let go, Anthony.
No, she's 100% crazy.
God, the Father Almighty.
The messages and text messages were probably just the boyfriend cheating on her, realistically, and she's trying to turn that into the police. Cheating is not right, all right. Like, I'm not saying it's not right. Okay, but also can you turn that into fucking police? Like with
Heaven and earth. I've already seen and unseen.
Bro, what's up?
Alright. Can you please help me?
I got this. You take care of it too. Stop resisting this Troy.
I don't want to be raped.
You're not being raped.
I'm all recorded, okay?
There's just hands right here.
Oh. Okay, well, if you're not gonna file my police report.
You just picked up additional.
Yo, you're throwing everything out. Imagine there were no such thing as body cams, dude. Like, imagine there's no such thing as body cams. Like, it's insane out here, dude. It's not. What the hell?
Resisting arrest, obstructing justice.
That is true.
Do not kick anyone.
Seriously, you guys, just put her on the ground.
All right, get up.
Okay. On the ground, come on.
Can't believe.
I'm sorry, what am I being arrested for?
Battery to police officers.
You pushed me and you asked.
Yeah.
You asked nicely, to be honest.
What is the definition of battery, please?
Harmful or offensive contact with a police officer while they are performing their duties. It's a more serious charge than a common battery. Touching an officer without consent, using force or violence against the officer, indirectly touching the officer by causing an object to touch them. Okay, I mean, yeah, you deserve this.
What is the definition of battery, please? Please stop! Please!
Oh, my.
I won't do anything. I'll just go home. I'm sorry. Please stop. Okay, stop resisting.
I didn't eat something good, chat. I really didn't.
And give me your arm. Please stop. Please stop. I understand. I understand. You can just shoot me now. Just shoot me now. Please stop. Please stop.
Go ahead.
Please stop.
Ow.
Please stop. Please stop.
You're
Please,
cooked.
please. I
You're cooked.
understand.
Now
I
relax.
understand.
No,
Just
you
not
don't.
Relax.
No, you don't. You don't understand. You don't understand. Did she say shoot me now? Is that what she said?
Please, I understand. Please stop.
Ow.
Please stop. Please stop. Please, please.
I
You
have
can
this
just shoot
arm
me
to
now.
get her
Oh,
other
wow.
Please stop.
Oh, wow.
Please stop. I understand. I understand.
I
You
have
can
this
just shoot
arm
me
to
now.
get her other
Just
arm.
shoot me now.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Jesus.
Please
Yeah.
stop.
Go ahead.
Please stop.
Ow.
Please stop. Please
All right.
stop.
Okay.
Please, please.
Okay.
I understand.
Now relax.
I understand. I'm not gonna.
Relax.
I haven't.
Hold on. She's the type of woman to probably guilt trip the crap out of you. Like, you guys get in a fight or something, and she'll pick up anything next to her. A knife, scissors, doesn't matter. And then she'll chuck it at you. And if it actually hits you, cuts you, and harms you, she'll be like, but you got me so angry and you made me do it. You caused me to get angry. You forced my hand. Don't you love me anymore? And then manipulate you into feeling guilty. Like, no, it's not worth it. I promise you. I've been in it. It's never worth it, bro. And I was foolish enough to just be like, honestly, maybe I did cause her hand. Maybe I'm the reason I keep getting my ass whooped. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Or the type to be like, in the same one where it's like, I'll hurt myself if you don't get with me. I'll hurt myself. The mental jumping jacks that you have to go through when someone does that is insane. Like, they clearly don't understand what they're doing to you, because you're like, bro, I don't even know what to do here. like clearly you don't want this person that you care about to do it. but you're not sure if they will or won't, you're like, all right, fine, I'll stay. I'm sorry.
Relax.
Hold on. She slipped out this one before. Do we have a key?
Please stop. Please stop. Please help me. Please help me. I'll go in. I'm sorry. I'll go home.
We're helping you, man.
My dad has an issue.
What?
I just want.
You should have been with him. You should have been with him
I
first.
don't want to be in. Okay, we got the paramedics coming. So we're gonna wait for that.
All right, now we're patient. Everybody calm down. Relax. Take a breath. Let's think about the actions we've done here today.
Yeah.
So can someone explain to me why I can't file my police report?
I would say no.
No one can explain that to me, but I'm filed for arrest for battery.
Ma'am, stop with the legs.
What am I doing with my legs?
You're kicking me again.
I'm kicking you?
If you're trying to lift up your legs.
No, I wasn't.
Don't do it.
I'm not doing anything. So you're just lying for the police videos now? You're saying I'm doing things when I'm not moving?
I know you're not talking. There's no way that you're the one saying that I'm lying. Really? Racism? Rape? Come on now. If there wasn't any video, someone might have actually bought that in a court of law. They might have been like, did all 4 of you men do this to her? Or there's a woman there too. Did this happen? Like, we would have had to actually have to be questioned for this. Man, body cams. If you're in college too, all I'm saying, you might want to carry some body cam glasses too. It's scary out there.
Maybe it's like my calf muscle that was like spasming.
Because I'm swole. I'm swole, baby. You never seen calves like these? Calves big like Alex Hermosi's, baby. The silence is uncomfortable.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth.
All right, bro. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Yo, no, she's funny. She's funny. She's funny. She's funny. She's funny.
As it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
How are they not laughing? Right? Like how? Like after everything she said to them and put them through, and then she wants to lean on faith at the end when she finally realizes she can't get up after she's caused so much trouble. Clearly you're not a God-fearing person. But like after you caused so much trouble, now you want to lean on this? How are we not laughing? Right? How as a police officer, I would be sitting there dying my ass off. I'd be like, bro, shut up. Be quiet.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
I respect it.
On earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
We forgive you.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm Karen. I'm a social worker.
You think she's on fent or something? Really? She seems healthy. She seems healthy and strong, and she seemed normal. I think I think she's just crazy. Like, I think we think all Karens are on fent, but like that's just, Karens are just natural. Natural monsters. Like, they don't need fent. They don't need meth. They don't need that stuff. They're already there, right? That's why they call cocaine Hannah Montana. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a coke version called Karen, probably, because it's like, when I take this, I'm a Karen. High as hell, telling everybody what to do. It just makes sense. It just makes sense.
I came in here to file a police report because I feel in danger of someone that's been harassing me for the past year. They refused to file a police report. Commander Adante has instigated. He's, hung up the phone on me, laughed at me. So I gave him a shove, a slight shove, because I felt threatened.
Huh?
So here I am on the floor. Yeah. I don't have anyone. I'll go home if I'm not.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Hi. It's the fire department.
Hi.
What's going on today?
I came in here to file a police report.
Can you be calm?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Could they let go of you and you just be calm?
Yes.
Can you promise me that?
Yes.
We don't want to have them hold you down.
Okay.
Okay? Do you want to try sitting up?
Yeah, if I can.
Okay.
Please.
And then we'll be calm and just talk to us. How does that sound? Okay. Let's try that.
Let's roll your way.
Okay. We're gonna roll you this way, okay?
I really apologize for pausing at this moment with nothing to say, except that I have to take the biggest doo-doo of a lifetime right now. Like, it's coming. But like, I'm holding it so we can finish this video. Let's finish it. Lock in. Got to lock in.
13. Roll you. Okay. Oh, just on your side. Sit up. Sorry. Here you go. Right like that.
Okay. So talk to me. What's going on?
So I came in here to file a police report. It's an ongoing thing. Someone filed a false police report against me. I've been harassed by this person.
Okay.
I have evidence that they've committed a crime against me.
Okay.
No one in here so far has been able to file a police report. That's all I came in here to do today.
Okay. So how did they end up holding you on the ground? What happened?
Commander Dante likes to play tricks on me. Okay. I've left him at least 20 voicemails. He last time one of the last times I spoke to him, he said, hang on, I have another call.
And then just hung up. So that's me to collect callers, dog. Me to collect calls, me to debt collectors, me to the hospital, me to my mom and my grandma sometimes, bro. I just be like, hold on, I think someone else is calling, dog. Let me call you back. 3 days later, 3 days later, I ain't called.
A little history. Miss Troy was arrested for violation of order of protection in March of 21. She, during that time, started stalking one of the police officers. Subsequently was arrested for harassment by telephone to one of the officers. She continually calls frequently. She's claiming she wants to file a police report. She's tried to do this in the past. We've repeatedly told her we're not taking a report. So she came in today unannounced. I told her I'm not taking any more reports for you. So she pushed me, and then she started screaming quite loud. She shoved me, and she was screaming. Karen probably heard her praying, Our Father. Yeah, she's under arrest for battery. Okay. Now, we may charge later, depending on what happens at the hospital, but yeah, she's under arrest.
I'm concerned about your health.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Okay.
I'm drying out right now.
Sure. It'll work out. So if you don't have any medical complaints, it doesn't sound like you want to harm yourself or anything.
I don't want to go with the paramedic.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're any reason.
Yeah, go home.
Sounds
Go
like
home,
you are
dude.
under arrest. That has nothing to do with me.
That's what you need to do is go home.
I just
Go to your dad.
From you.
Your ex-boyfriend does not want you. Let it go. Stop calling us to get to him. He is done with you, all right? He found someone better. He found someone that actually speaks English. I'm sorry. Like, damn, bro, move on. You move on too. Find someone who genuinely cares about you. Stop chasing something that is clearly not for you. Oh, man, turning me into Dr. Phil over here. Turning me into Steve Harvey. Come on, you want to come on my Maury show? No, sorry. Ducky. When it comes to the 28-year-old, forgot her name, and 32-year-old Brandon Jacobs. Brandon? According to our reports, you are not the father. Ah! Ah! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! There's no way! That's where the crazy girls go. It's always on Maury, bro. Like, who would actually sign up for Maury unless you're a psycho? So I'm assuming, like, you know, that's where the relationships usually end up. Sorry. I didn't mean to slap you around like that. I didn't mean to slap you around like that.
Sure, what to do with the hospital? Sounds like you are under arrest. That has nothing to do with me, unfortunately. So I just got to get some information from you.
Sure, what's your name?
What's my name? My name's Matt.
Okay.
What's your name?
My first name is M as in Mary, I-H-E-E. M-I-H-E-E? Yes.
All right, and what's your last name?
C as in Charlie, H-O-E.
H-O-E.
What is her name?
Ben, do you mind if I check your vitals for this time?
H-E-E.
Mary, I-H-E-E.
What's your name?
My first name is M as in Mary, I-H-E-E.
I-H-E-E?
H-E-E?
Yes.
Mihi?
And what's your last name?
C as in Charlie, H-O-E.
Mihi Cho?
Ben, do you mind
Okay.
if I check your vitals for this time?
And what's your date of birth?
Is that all
What
right?
is this for?
This is, I have to get a refusal, so we got called out.
Okay.
No, this is a refusal saying you don't want to go to the hospital.
Pulse and blood pressure.
12/23/1983. 87.
So, before they got here, she had an utter meltdown. The screaming, you saw the praying. That's not the...
Imagine what it's like to be alone with her in a room.
And
if you're able to melt on in public like this, imagine what you would do by yourself.
We can't do
Shit.
And we're gonna call the hospital and get it all documented.
A one-on-one's got to be insane.
This is just paperwork for us.
Yeah, so I relate to your partner. So she came in, she's obviously very upset. She turned around, she's like, arrest me. I'm like, we're not arresting. She turned around, she shoved me, and then just started screaming. Based on her past history, that's not...
That's her sister's address?
Pulling out the driver's license.
Oh, I don't live there currently, so it's...
Is this the address you want to give them?
No. It's on my phone.
Honestly, I want to see the boyfriend. And I want to see if he's got a really big wiener. Because to make him crazy like this, that baby's got to be at least 11 inches. Because she was going crazy. Like, she was she was willing to die for that dick. You know, like, she was willing to die for it. That's all I'm saying.
You might give us a passcode for the phone so we can get in there and look at the address.
What did I walk in on?
Can we get the passcode for the phone?
Oh, there's no passcode.
Can we open the phone and look for you? 'Cause you're obviously handcuffed, you can't go on your phone.
I mean, I can do this.
No.
Okay, well,
What do we need her sister's address for?
that's
For what?
refusal from the paramedics.
Yeah, it's just on our end, just the medical paperwork. We need a current address, if that's possible. If it's not,
Well, listen, Mimi, we're not going to let you use your phone right now.
Okay,
yeah, it's not a big deal. We can get it.
What about the address on your license? That's where you're registered with the Secretary of State.
Okay, well, I'm not going to give that address.
Hey, guys.
I refuse to give an address, and he said that. No. Napoleon, please put that down.
Ducky, what would you do if you walked in on your job and you see this shit going on? I'm walking out immediately, dude. Immediately. I remember walking into Canopy a few times, and after like Sunday brunch, people were like puking, freaking out, going nuts, just yelling, screaming. I would just stay in the break room until it was over, because I was like, bro, I'm not walking into this mess. I'm not.
Well, thank you for taking away more of my rights, I guess. What's up?
You're under arrest.
Okay. He just said that they don't need an address, so I don't know.
I get timed out for saying light freaky shit, and this man Ducky out here talking about her getting railed. When the fuck did I talk about her getting railed? When did that come out of my mouth? How is that what you heard? How is me saying I want to see the size of his penis, which is freaky, sure, but what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I want to see her laid down getting railed. What am I, fucking 12? What? What is that? You yapping, nigga. Ban his ass again.
I understand why he's... I mean, I get that...
Your property can be gone through because now you're under arrest, so we can search your property instant to arrest and your person right now because we can't have any.
We've already done so. I mean,
so they're going to get your address for their paperwork, and then we're going to go forward from there. Okay.
We're going to get this done as smoothly as possible. So as soon as we can get this.
Put that place in the back, okay?
We're just doing paperwork. I'm about to skip ahead.
They're going to call the hospital.
Okay.
Tell them everything going on. And you definitely don't want to go
Imagine.
to the hospital and see
I mean,
anyone
if
talk
it's
to anyone?
between going to the hospital...
Imagine you woke up today, you were just having a perfect day, huh, Mihi? You could have been home right now with your supposed dad, you said? If you just didn't decide to come in here and push an officer. Like, imagine, dog. One mistake. Now you're on the floor in cuffs crying, praying to Jesus. It's like, dog.
Hospital and being in one of their holding cells, I prefer the hospital, I guess.
So, what, you want to go to the hospital, talk to someone?
If I have a choice, I'd rather just walk away from this
It's
knowing
not
that...
this or that. If you
That's a
want to go,
pretty good choice right now.
if you want to go, I just need to hear you say, hey, yeah, I want to go, and you can talk to someone, tell them everything that's going on. And maybe that's a better situation than sitting on the floor, but I just need you to let me know you want to go and tell someone else.
I'm confused about my rights. Am I able to call, like, a lawyer? Because...
I'm just saying...
What you're telling me is I don't have any property. They're going to search my property, but I can go to the hospital.
I'm just...
Is that
we're just here with the ambulance.
So are they
Is that the game?
Are they agreeing to what you're saying, that I can just go to the hospital and then what happens
I don't know
after?
what becomes... I just want to get you help at the hospital to tell anyone what's going on.
Okay, so it's either go to the hospital or stay here and get booked. Is that... Or go to the hospital and then get booked, or stay here because you're fine and then get booked right now. Yeah, I don't think they're just going to let you out after everything you did. So if that's what you're expecting after that commotion, because we still sitting in the lobby, bro. We got a bit more work to do.
What's going on is a law enforcement issue.
We're not law enforcement.
Okay,
but if you want to go to the hospital and talk to someone, we'd be more than happy to stand you up off the ground and bring you to the hospital so you can talk to someone.
Is it Karen?
I can go to the hospital with you, but you'd be talking to staff there.
Okay, I just want to know why I can't file a police report. Is it because of something about my personality, or...
Because you've come here 1,000 times with no good evidence.
And you were really upset earlier. Really upset.
I mean, I was on the ground, and people without my permittance will rope me, which is what was happening.
We groped you? We groped you?
You know, people without my permittance will grope me, which is what was happening.
I'm sorry, what? We still running with this story? We're still doing this?
I'm going for a new job in a couple of days.
And you're staying with your sister?
Yeah, you're cooked on that job.
In Glenview?
Right.
You're cutting it at the good parts, I feel like, guys. You're cutting it at the great parts. Please, I want to hear what she's saying. It's getting juicy.
I know as someone that studied pharmacology, I know all the effects of different psychotropic drugs, serotonin or epinephrine. I know that as someone.
What? I'm missing. Is she on drugs?
A new job. So I understand that clearly people don't have any regard for me. But if there's any way that I can just be not arrested, I guess that's the preferred option to being able to report a crime.
Yeah, you shouldn't have pushed me. Yeah, you shouldn't.
So if I go to the hospital, I would still be under arrest. Correct.
Yes.
And then they wouldn't let me leave with my own. Correct. Like I wouldn't have the option to choose when to leave.
Right.
Exactly.
It's not like this or that. It's you can go there to talk to somebody if you're really kind of feeling stressed out and you know.
Listen to me. I think I'm Karen.
But you still are under arrest, so you still would have to come back here. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Can I choose what sort of holding cell I stay in? Because I know I'm claustrophobic.
This is not college.
Here has
You're not choosing the dorm.
0 breaks and.
Yeah, I don't think you can choose.
When it comes to that point, and I don't know if it's going to come to a point where you're going to sit in a holding cell, but we can work with you on where you be placed.
Okay, because they didn't give me the option.
Okay, but that's, I don't know what the next steps are. We're 7 steps ahead of where we are right now. Okay, so I think
Female cop is trying not to laugh. Yeah, she's trying not to, like, it's hard not to laugh at her, bro. I don't know if you were here from the beginning, but the way she broke out on the floor, the way she just started praying out of nowhere, like, she's actually an hilarious character, bro. She could be fantastic in a cartoon.
the best thing, and I think what everyone is in agreement here is that we have an exam to make sure that everything is going well here, and then we take care of the paperwork that we need to take care of and get you out of those handcuffs. When
What do you mean, like, well here? Just physicality? Or?
Yeah, you're fit. I mean, when I walked in, you were on the ground being, restrained.
Against my will, yeah.
Okay, well, we want to make sure that you're okay to move to the next step. Like I said, 7 steps down the road, if there's ever a cell there, we'll cross that
Right,
bridge.
I guess if I was incurred any damage, it'd be like a guy on the plane.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know, but right now, this is what we're talking about here.
Silence is so...
So you don't want to go to the hospital, or you do? Either way, like I said, either way, the police side is that's a separate matter. If you want to go to the hospital and speak with someone,
I would just go.
Who am I going to be
Just go.
speaking with at the hospital?
a doctor,
You'll waste some time.
someone on the medical staff there, if you feel that that's what you need.
Just waste time in the hospital a little
I don't
bit.
really have any feelings about my physical
Well, then what we have then is just a refusal that you don't want to come with us, and then you could go and figure out the situation with the police department. Unless you want us to do something for you as far as the ambulance side. Do you want the ambulance to do anything for you?
No, to answer your question.
Okay. Then that's what this gentleman was asking you that information, just
Okay.
because we came here.
Yeah, if I'm being put in a holding cell, I might call you again. So.
Well, again, it's
Not burning any bridges there.
Bro, you can't just abuse us, bro.
You're under arrest.
Like, we're not your, like...
I could be put in a holding cell. He said I might not be. So.
No, I said we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
So there's a few steps. So
Yes, there's
once
a-
I'm put in the no, I understand.
Can we clear up? Obviously, if you need us again.
You're an interesting character, dude.
You want to finish your stuff, Matt?
Yeah, I just need a signature.
Remove ourselves from the situation.
Wow.
Is there any way? Will you be able to sign this with your handcuffs on?
Can I refuse to sign?
Yes.
You could refuse to sign.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Obviously, if something changes.
All right.
Yeah.
Waste of time of us coming out of here, huh?
Stand up, Miss Troy.
Stand up, okay? Can you stand up? He just said to stay here.
No, you're under arrest. You're going in the back.
Yeah,
So I need you to stand up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please. Okay, can someone help me? Yep. You ready? Okay. Swing your feet out so you can actually stand up. Like you're gonna stand up.
She's gonna make this so hard.
Bend them. Okay, like, bend your knees. Okay, I can't. This is like really hard. Okay.
Bend your knee.
Just bend your knee and we'll pick your right up. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pat you down real quick. Just make sure you don't have anything on you. Okay.
I'm watching Ducky on YouTube and on stream at the same time. I'm Ducky Maxing. I appreciate it, dude. Ducky. Chad, this will be our last video here, and then we're gonna end. Unfortunately, no until dawn. No until dawn. I didn't think it would take us 6 hours to get here.
Walk this way. Okay.
Thank you.
What is happening? Alright. Just the end of the video. A little bit uneventful, I'd say. I wanted a bit more of a freak out from you, but the beginning gave me enough juice to go for the night.
Hold on a second.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take the cuffs off you. Okay. And you're going to sit here. Yes. Okay, if that changes, if we have to put handcuffs back on, we'll do it. Okay? You calm down a little bit. I think we can, this is doable, right? Be calm? Okay.
All right. She's like a totally different person now. Like she went into a fit of rage, and she was literally a monster before. Like we didn't even recognize her. Now she's like a calm, collected, understanding, peaceful. We can actually have a conversation. Before there was none of that, bro. It was just war. You know? It was like she had the 9-tailed fox in her. You know? And when the cop told her that she couldn't file the report, it started to leak out. The chocolate started to leak out of her stomach. You know? And she just lost it. She just lost it. Started screaming racism, rape, everything. The 9-tailed. But now, it seems like the seal is back on the fox. She's calm, collected, cool. Jiraiya or Kakashi must have showed up somewhere, then we missed it.
Okay,
Watch
stand
her
that around for me.
sucker punch the freaking cop.
Okay, take a seat, okay?
Hold on, Chad. Before we end, I just want to prove my point one more time. Last cop video we watched, what did I say? Pink leggings, red leggings, purple leggings. Let the game, how the game. Hey, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Take a seat, okay?
Nah. That's purple, bro. That is purple.
The suspect was charged with battery on a police officer.
Yeah. Hope she's all right. Hope she got that solved, and I hope her and her boyfriend never get back together because they are not meant for each other. Period. Chat. I want to thank you guys so much for tapping into this stream. Once again, you absolute goats. If you have not already followed the stream, do me a favor, hit that follow button. It really helps out, and it is completely free. And if you're not following me on YouTube, I have a gaming channel, Ducky D Games. I play games like 3 or 4 times a week on stream. And I also have a VOD channel, DuckyDeeVods. Go check it out. The main channel, of course, where reacts go and all our fun stream bingos and other challenges, DuckyD, period. If you haven't joined the Discord server, discord.gg/DuckyD, where you can tap in for updates and memes and things like that. But I will see you tomorrow, and we will be playing Until Dawn, the whole stream. Date Bayo, much love. Stay blessed by the best. Catch you in the next one. Gonna go take the biggest poop of all time. Oh, it's coming.